quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Hello, hello! Good early evening to each and every one of you. I'm Jenny Cleary, and I am joined today by a lovely lady who I've not worked with before. I'm really excited. We've been having quite a lot of banter between the shows. It's Karen, everybody, all the way from York. Hello, Karen.
Hi, Jenny.
How are you?
Very well, better than the weather.
I know, but it doesn't matter because we're just all going to get crafty together, so it's fine when it's raining, isn't it? Yeah, we don't mind. We don't mind that. Karen, for anybody who's not met you before, tell us a little bit about your design background and where you come from and all of the rest of it.
Right, I'm from York. My design background is about 20 years ago I took a degree in art and design, fully intending to do art, but did a jewellery making course within that with precious metals and loved it. So that was the way I went making.
That's your niche.
Yes, it was just me blown away, that working in a workshop with silver and all the mess that is entailed and the acids and the solders and the heat. But it was only about 2.5 years ago when I found the Jewellery Maker channel that I saw Laura Binding doing the wire wrapping and thought, that looks fun.
So you had to go at it.
That was it. I had to go at it, and I've been obsessed. Completely and utterly obsessed, and it's got to a point now where I'm so lucky that I've got the support and opportunity to do it, that I feel blessed and I can just do it all the time. It's lovely.
How fantastic is that?
So,
Karen, I was chatting to Karen earlier, and she has 2 grandchildren and 1 on the way, and the 2 grandchildren that she's got currently, at the moment, without the other one coming through, they're twinnies, they're 13-year-old twins, 13-year-old twins. Yeah. Oh, girl and a boy. So listen, we love it to keep it interactive with you during the evening show, so please do send us a text message. Keep involved with us, we want to hear what you've been up to. I haven't seen you for about a week because I've had a week off, been lazy. Please give us a text. 60777 is the text message number. Please start your text message with the word, all in one word, JM Studio, otherwise it goes somewhere here, there, or the other. Now there's a couple of ways in which you can buy anything from us during the show. You can get yourself on the phone line, so 800 644 655, or you can do it on the website. It's JewelleryMaker.com, or if you've got the app, or if you haven't got the app, download it and get it through the app. Now let me give you a little peruse at all the treats and goodies that I've got coming up for you tonight. First of all, I want you to see something that is so unique. We never have strands like this, do we? It's beautiful opal. I absolutely love this strand. I'm definitely feeling colourful. I know it's not summer, really, to us. It is summer. But, you know, let's just embrace colour in our lives. It's lovely to look at these cool shades and these beautiful sky blues, or what should be sky blues, and those aqua tones as well. This has got to be the best strand of coloured opal we have ever had. When I just had this on the T-bar that I've got in front of me, which is my little display doodah, Hannah, gorgeous presenter Hannah that was just on before me, went, oh my gosh, I love that. You know, everybody's had their eyes on it. But look at these. Woo-hoo-hoo. Huge whoppers. You've got gorgeous out of the oyster pearls. They go together beautifully. In fact, all three of the strands that I've got that I think are extra special today go together beautifully. Oh, what a harmonious trio. If these could sing, they'd be a barbershop quartet. They're that harmonious together. Gorgeous. So we've got so many treats coming up for you today. Our kit has pearl wire, pearly coloured wire. It's the best wire ever. It's my new favourite wire of all time ever, full stop, capital letter. I'm going to kick off the show, though, with some serpentine. Have a look at this. When was the last time we had serpentine? I haven't seen it for a while. What I love about serpentine is the fact that you get a chatoyancy that's very similar to the chatoyancy that you get from tiger's eye, but it's got that incredible earth green. If you've been watching Game of Thrones, everyone, don't tell me what happens. I've only just finished series 1. That's how behind I am. I've got so far to go in life in general. But look at these kind of Middle-earth greens. I love them. You've got the mossy tones mixed in with the pearly whites as well. And you get all the striping, the formation of the actual gemstones themselves. Loving the depth of these. And you know what? They're in an 8mm round. An 8mm round is super versatile for your designs because an 8mm round will allow you to create so many different pieces of jewellery. Whether you want to start rosary linking and you want to start with a larger gemstone in an 8mm rather than a seed bead, this will make your life easier. If you want to put just one gemstone in each ear and have a little gorgeous delicate pair of earrings, you can do that, but it won't be cumbersome and fiddly because an 8mm round is not cumbersome and fiddly. An 8mm round is really easy to work with. A stretchy bracelet, you can do the stretchy bracelets with these. You can use these as your bubbles in your bubble bracelets as well. So super versatility. That's what it's about with an 8mm round. Twin with the fact that you've got a beautiful gemstone in serpentine and one that we don't see here very often at Jewellery Maker. These are from Brazil. They're 100% natural and you get chatoyancy on them. Would you like to have a look at the little bit of chatoyancy that I've got? Come and have a look. Because I think you have to get quite close to this, see what I'm on about. Oh, you are close. Can you see it? Can you see the pearlescence? And do you know what I'm thinking? Because there's the sort of zebra stripe formation of these. I think this could be very feminine or they could be very masculine. And I think that's up to you with what sorts of different designs you want to do as to how you take that. You could put it with leather cord, couldn't you? I've just heard in my ear, my darling jewellery makers, that half of the stock has been allocated and gone already. It's luscious to have your company here tonight. I know that you're buzzing busy. £4.95. Incredible price tag. Your item code is HUKY81. You've got 140 carats and it's just £4.95. I would definitely put these in my basket. If you have a basket open already, it's not going to cost you any extra. It's 1p&p. Angelique is getting involved already in the texting. I wasn't buying today, but I couldn't resist. Hiya to everyone at JM. Hiya straight back at you, Angelique. It's lush to have your company here tonight. Don't forget to carry on texting us in. There is another way of getting involved with us here tonight as well. You can do it on the website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live and then send a message underneath the little the screen that you watch us on. And you can send a message into the studio and we'll read it out. £4.95. Everything that you buy up from us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee, which I love. Now, don't forget, I haven't seen you for a week, so I need all your gossip. I need to know everything you've been up to because I'm nosy. Now, I have to do these pendant bails. Now, these particular pendant bails are definitely on my list of wants because, well, you know me, I love a pearl, and if you have a half-drilled pearl, it doesn't have to be a pearl, it could be polymer clay, it could be your resins, it could be anything else, but these in particular are wonderful. And you know what, because I'm going to show you what these are, but first of all I want you to think about the fact that these are the sorts of findings that if you were to go to a bespoke jeweller, you know, not a chain of jewellers, an independent bespoke jewellers, because my friend Ryan Spicer, he's one of those, they have in the back like little drawers full of things, you know, little findings that will make this, that or the other. This is the kind of finding that you would definitely expect to be in a jeweller's stash. So what looks like a baby's dummy is actually a wonderful pendant bell. Now what I love about these is that you've got that almost beehive effect at the top. You know what I mean? And then you can imagine. So you've got the sterling silver little peg at the end. Now what that's going to do is going to allow you for anything that's drill hole. So let's say for the purpose of this explanation that this is drill holed, this caption I've got halfway down, not all the way through. What you would do is you would pop the peg into the drill hole, and then it would sit obviously inside that bail that you see there. So you can use your jewellery bonding glues, you can use your E6000s, things like that. Now you've got 3 here, so it's really great to be able to make either 3 individual pendants or some earrings with a matching pendant set. Now, don't you think it makes a huge difference that these are in solid sterling silver? So we're thinking about using the gemstones now that are of the higher end of the scale in our stash. So I would use the ones that are our gems of distinction. I would use pearls for sure in these. And I think, you know, in doing so, you've got the little 925 stamp on the back of these as well. Because if you're going to be selling jewellery on, and in doing so with using elements like this, I think you're going to be able to ask for those higher price points. I think your jewellery is going to look classier and more expensive looking. And I think that's an important thing for your reputation, isn't it, as a jewellery maker? I love these. You know what? Oh, and Mikey, my director on my just said, you know what, it's proof to your customer that actually what you're saying is sterling silver is. So how much are you going to pay for these? You get 3 of them, all 3, for a price tag that I think if you were going to buy one of these individually on a website of silversmiths, you would pay. £6.95 is for all 3 of these. Brilliant price tag, incredible quality with the solid sterling silver, and your item code is SNRF24. You do have that 30-day money-back guarantee, remember, on everything. Look at the makeup of these. Look how well put together they are. Just fantastic quality, and in using fantastic quality elements in your jewellery making, the result is going to be fantastic quality, isn't it? Yay! Jen is back, says a customer. Let the craziness begin. I've got a reputation, haven't I? Sandra in Glasgow says, hi Jenny, got accepted to study jewellery design at the City of Glasgow College, yay! Learned so much from Jewellery Maker. Now for the next stage, next level. Oh, Sandra, that is amazing news. I take it you start in September, so good luck in September. Keep watching, because I think, you know what, we want to know how it goes, and how lovely that you started your journey with us here at Jewellery Maker, and that's allowed you to then take it into college or university. Oh, I love it. Brilliant, well done. Now, Kath in Pembrokeshire says, oh no, the rain has stopped, my TV's working, watching on web. Oh, the rain has stopped your TV working, I see. Oh, why does that happen? It's so annoying. Yeah, watch us on the website. Keep trying us. £6.95 for these 3. Check out your baskets because we're really busy. Terry, Ray, Sophie, Angela, Marilyn, Edwina and Ol. Sophie in Hertfordshire's got 3. Lisa's got 2. Amina's got 2. I love the name Amina. It's pretty, isn't it? £6.95. Loads of you there. Now, oh, can I give you the neon appetite? I wonder if my producer minds. Do you mind, Rob? Arguably the most handsome producer we've got. Arguably the most handsome man in shopping TV, actually, Emma. Yeah. I always say that to his girlfriend, who's also my camera girl. Very handsome, isn't he? Very. You'll have beautiful children, so you will. Now, just been trying to convince Rob that you should have children. Now have a look at this. I love, the reason I wanted to give you this is because I love the colour. Look at this colour. I know, you're looking out your windows and it's raining, it's all dismal and gross. But it was lovely this morning in Hertfordshire before I left to come here. Can I just put out there, this is what we're passionate about here at Jewellery Maker, is the fact that we do get the opportunity to give to you genuine gemstones. This is not glass or crystal, even though there's nothing wrong with glass, crystals, resins, polymer clays. We give you those too. But isn't there something really soulful about having a genuine gemstone like Neon Apatite. And isn't it even more amazing that this gemstone strand has not been dyed, it has not been heated, it has not been treated in any way other than being mined, giving it facets in a drill hole. This colour is Mother Nature's colour. The depth is incredible. And you know what? It goes so well with so many other gemstones. I love this lagoon blue. Look at the combination when you put it with something like a pearl. Now we're in the Caribbean, aren't we? We are in the Caribbean. I love this. I was watching a cake making site yesterday on Facebook, and somebody doing these amazing, they're biscuits that she made into an oyster and put a pearl in the middle, and it just reminded me because she did the colours of like this in the biscuits. But look, if you're going to put, oh, Serzi in Suffolk says, whoop, it's Jenny. Just the tonic I need this evening, as long as you're having a bit of vodka or gin with that tonic, Sarah in Suffolk, then yes. What are you going to do with a gorgeous faceted rondelle like this? Now, these are 2x1 to 4x1, so they're graduated, which means I can make wonderful graduated pieces. This is a natural strand, so at £34.95, you've got to appreciate the fact that this came out the ground. It is not dyed, it is not heat treated. What an incredible price tag when you think about this coming from Mother Nature, this forming in the ground, in a mine for hundreds and hundreds of years. Pressures allowing the colour to form, different heat, pressure and temperature from Mother Nature. I would love to see these put in a simple bracelets. I'd love to see delicate jewellery being made out of these. Maybe creating halos around our cabochons. How gorgeous is that colour? I love it. Now, we're going to have to leave that one there because it does look like it's about to sell out any second now. I'm going to... Ooh. Amazonite, my kind of colour. This will go really well actually with the neon. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Look, it would go so pretty as a ring. Amazonite's one of my favourites because I just love the colour. It's not blue, it's not green, it's not turquoise, it's somewhere in the middle of all of those. It edges towards Larimar kind of colour, but Larimar's bluer. Isn't it pretty? Amazonite, I love Amazonite because it's so fresh and gorgeous. And I think if you look at these, if we put this in a ring, straight away, obviously you'd have the wire. Oh, I'd use the pearly wire with this, Karen. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes. Yeah.
I love cool colours like this. Is this kind of your colour, or are you more of a Brighton?
I'm more towards pinks and lilacs, but that's a beautiful, as you say, it's not a blue or a green.
No.
It's just, and with the pearls it looks lovely.
Oh, I'll try that. Lilacs this would look really good with.
Yes, yes.
It looks great with like softer purples as well, doesn't it? Like I'm thinking, like lavender amethyst kind of tones would go with this too. Aren't they lovely? Do you know what I love about this strand is that I'm seeing so many different shapes. You've got trilliant shapes in here. You've got the rectangles in here. There's some almost rounded ones. Now, let's have a look at the thickness of these as well, because that's important, isn't it, if you want to prong set. So here's a great thickness. It's not going to be too tricky for you to prong set. There are some skinnier than others, some are smaller than others, some are thicker than others. So if you want to put your cords around the edges, you can. These would be great for cufflinks, for brooches, for chunky bracelets. They're definitely a summertime strand. LBRU23 is your item code. 10x8 to 20x15 millimetres on the graduations. £9.95. Now I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on my strand. So each gemstone is less than £1, which is ridiculous, isn't it? You know what the great thing about having a gemstone, a genuine gemstone, is it's got loads of myths and legends behind it as well. In the past, Amazonite's been mistaken for jade, which we know is a very lucky gemstone, if we believe in that sort of thing. But Amazonite is said to calm your emotions and soothe your nerves. It's supposed to be a creativity enhancer as well. So it has lots of relevant, I think, myths and legends and it's supposed to make married life happier, isn't it? So this could be one for you, Emma and Rob. It could be. No pressure. We need to stop doing this because like Emma feels stressed. I can see the stress coming off her. Give us a tinkle, 0800 644 655. So a gemstone said to make married life happier. We could all do with a bit of that, jewellery makers, couldn't we? Now, I am going to listen. We need to do some fresh summer whites now. I love a crisp white, do you? When it's on me, unless it's in gemstone form, it doesn't stay crisp and white for very long. I'm the kind of person that has a white shirt on and walks into things like makeup and stuff. It just doesn't work for me. So for me, wearing white in gemstone form is absolutely the best way to wear it. Look, with your aquamarine that's coming up. Those are amazing, aren't they? But then you can kind of make it a little bit more mother of the bridey, actually, by putting the silver pearls, those, or dove grey pearls. That's nice, isn't it? It's really pretty. What I love about these, and I know you've just come off the back of a bridal weekend, so I'm hoping that you had such great fun shopping for your bridal pieces. I do think these are going to make such pretty earrings, but they're going to make great flowers as well. And I think whites and blacks you will use more than any other colours. Would you agree with that?
Yes. Whites, they pop with anything.
Yeah.
They go with any wire, any coloured gemstone, and in a way they can be unisex.
Yeah, white and black can be,
yeah.
Can't they? Absolutely, yeah. I'd go with that. And you can put things like really calm colours with them, or really loud colours, and they work either way,
Yes,
won't they?
Yes.
I think you could mix these with lots of different mediums too. I think you could use things like cords with this. I think you can use wires with these. I think you can also think about different genres of your jewellery making. So it could be that you're using these within a micro macrame piece, which is a threading technique. It could be that you're using these with the gizmo coils in between your little wire work gizmo coils. There's ever such a lot that can be done with a drop like this. And these have a decent drill hole size on them. So they're not uber skinny. Now, these are genuine opal. They say opal is lucky, don't they? It's said to be one of the luckiest gemstones you can wear if you believe in that kind of thing. JFR U43, you've got 90 carats of white opal. Opal for $8.95. You've got 8, it's ridiculous. Do you know, these are going to go really well with your coloured opal stone. Oh, look at that. Oh, my word, these are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is not going under £20, Rob. Oh, I'm going to have that. £8.95. Apparently, Rob's saying, oh, it's limited edition, though. Just throws that at us, jewellery makers. JFRU43. Get involved, 0800 644 655. Get yourself on the website. It's great to see you all shopping. A collector in Yorkshire has 2. Priscilla, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Hayley has 2. Leslie, you've got yours. Alice in Essex, you've got yours. Collector in County Antrim. Jacqueline, a collector in Lincolnshire. Terry Ray, you've got yours. Terry Ray, you're taking advantage of that one basket price tag. Because if you do open a basket with us here at Jewellery Maker, once it's open, all the way up until midnight, all you pay is £2.95. It's brilliant, isn't it? Loads of you there. Don't forget, you must check out your baskets. Rob, my producer, would like me to count these for you. I might be there a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 individual. Now, actually, let's think about this, because these are gemstones that you would use. Can you just imagine if I had like a nice fine silver chain with just one of these dropping, and they're substantial. They're not tiny, tiny, tiny. You'd see those on a pendant, and you only actually need one. So if you're jewellery making to sell your jewellery on, you could potentially make quite a lot of profit, couldn't you? Now, Priscilla, I saw you had this in your basket, and Priscilla's texted us in, love those, and hop in my bag, white opals with a little bit of a wink. What are you going to do with them, Priscilla? I need to know. $8.95, great price, a tiny price tag for you. And looks like those have gone almost now. Should we get some peacock pearls out? Yes, we should. Do you know, I'm absolutely, you do know this probably already, but I'm absolutely obsessed with peacocks. How can something so amazing and precise, have you seen the precision on a peacock feather? How can that be real and natural? How amazing. They're stunning. I love them. I just don't understand how you're in a little egg and you come and you're like, you haven't really even got feathers, but when your feathers do come out, they're all these amazing colours and they work in a certain pattern. It just blows my mind, things like that, you know. Let me show you. I love them. Karen, are you a fan of pearls?
Pearls. My favourites.
I'm so glad you said that because I get a bit judgy about people who don't like pearls. Because I go, who doesn't like pearls? They're lush.
What do you mean you don't like pearls?
Exactly. That's what I'm like. I get offended when people say, oh, the pearls aren't really for me. I'm thinking,
really?
Because pearls are, I don't think there's many people that say that, to be fair. Because I think pearls are for everybody. It doesn't matter what age you are, Karen. It doesn't matter what trends you follow, because these can be steampunk, these can be classic, these can be modern. There are so many ways in which pearls can create very classy pieces of jewellery, and I genuinely do not think it matters how you use them as long as you do use them. You know, I'm funny with pearls because I love them so much that sometimes that actually can hinder my designs. I think I'm not very good at mixing them with others. I like to keep them separate, and I think they're just for the really special projects. I might allow myself to pop a little sweet cabochon in. I would for sure allow myself to mix my pearls up, all my different pearlies, but I'd have to keep it special with these. I think the depth, keeping that depth in your projects is good. And I would use rose gold with these, in fact. I love a peacock pearl. I love the different colours, the arrays of colours, the fact that you get the golds and the purples and the blues, and you move them around, you get all that wonderful pearlescence and the iridescence, like oil on water. OZM G76, your beautiful peacock Baroque pearls are $9.95. Now, Baroque pearl is a pearl that gives you texture. So it's generally sort of a roundish shape, but with more texture. And a Baroque pearl will suit you if you like to use your backing foundations as well as all your other mediums, because a lot of Baroque pearls will have flat bottoms to them. So you'll be able to pick one out. You can see the flat bottom on that, can't you? And that will allow you to have that bit of a point of purchase for you to put against. Maybe it's a head pin, you want to glue a head pin and make a Baroque pearl earring or something like that. So Baroque pearls are in my stash because of that, but also they are very organic looking. You want a length on this, darling? Okay, I have got 41 centimetres. And what is it saying that we have? It's promising 38 centimetres, but I've got 41. $9.95. Now, these are out of an oyster pearls. Mariam, you've got yours. Elizabeth has two. Sharon and Violet and Terry Ray, you've got yours. Loads of you on the phone lines. If you're experiencing queues, it's because we're busy, but it is a free phone number. So do not worry. Stay where you are. Have a look at my beautiful star buy. It's coming up now. A limited edition strand that I absolutely love. Breathtaking blues these are. And these are like shards, glaciers of aquamarine. Aquamarine as we have never seen it before. You are stacking up on the phone lines for this one already. I predict a sellout. If you want a gemstone that has so much history, if you would like a gemstone that was originally the gemstone that was set always into an engagement ring before that big old campaign for diamonds, I think it means more. It was chosen before advertising campaigns to be the engagement ring gemstone. So if you have a lot of vintage jewellery or you're interested in vintage jewellery, see a lot of aquamarine rings because they were engagement rings. It was hugely popular in the Art Deco era because of the coolness of the blue. And what I love about this strand is that they just look incredible. They glow from within. The texture is outstanding. And I just can't get over the fact that they look so organic but so expensive at the same time. I would most certainly put these with my pearls. Now, there's so many myth and legends, and I'm a complete sucker for myth and legends, magpies, four-leaf clovers, anything like that, I'm on it. Now, this is the Lover's Gemstone, and they say that aquamarine binds a marriage. Aquamarine is said to reignite the flames of love. And it's also said to help you on life's journey. So it's definitely the Lover's Gemstone. It's also said to be the St. Christopher of gemstones, so you take it with you on your travels for good fortune. Now, that aside, I just think you're going to be able to make gorgeous jewellery out of this. You've got a nice, delicate drill hole. I think that these are for brides for your something blue. I think that these are for your summer pieces. Gorgeous bracelets, just one or two maybe in an earring, allowing the aquamarine to just glow through and take centre stage of whatever it is that you're creating. Look at this texture. I couldn't love an aquamarine strand any more than I do with this one. And you know me, I tell you straight. I love this. You know me. You can see through me. You know when I love something, I blinking love this. I love it for its colour. I love it for the fact it's aquamarine. It's one of March's birth gemstones. So you've got a birth gemstone to boot. Over a quarter of the stock, in fact, approaching a third of the stock has gone already. You're flooding in for this. If you're experiencing queues on the line, stay where you are. We are busy. We're definitely busy for this strand. Goodness gracious me, this is the busiest we've been so far this evening. Oh, I love that. It's so pretty. We are skipping across the fields barefoot, aren't we? With the colours in this strand, we're thinking about summer meadows, hot, beautiful days with butterflies, strawberries and picnic blankets. Bit of champagne if you like. Well, while we're there. Lots of you securing yours. What are you going to create? KERU05, you've got 110 carats. They're 8x4 to 15x7 on an 18 centimetre strand, £6.95. Oh dear, that's very naughty. £6.95 for beautiful aquamarine. Insanity has hit here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what? Adele's taken advantage of it. So's Barbara. Lynn is. Jan's taking advantage twice. Nayat. Elizabeth's got two as well. Lay in Cardiff. Never one to buy one. She's got three in her basket. Marie's got two. Stephanie's got two. Diane's got two. Valerie's got two. Barbara. Now listen, if all these jewellery makers are multi-buying, you know something is you're onto a good thing here. Lorraine's got two. Jack in Somerset. Dolney. A collector in Hertfordshire. Terry Ray, you've got this one as well. Colleen in Gloucestershire. I've got loads of you. Sandra, you've got yours. Adele, you've got yours. Lynn. You know what? I'm so glad that you're all grabbing this because I can't wait to see the jewellery that you're going to create out of this. Isn't this just gorgeous, Karen? What would you do with it?
I think very simply strung. Just keep it very plain, very simple. Maybe some sterling silver, spacer beads, or but just keep it very, very simple, just so that it pops on its own. I don't think it needs anything else.
Would it be a necklace?
A necklace, definitely.
Yeah, I think I love the fact that you've got the texture around the neckline, so it looks so pretty, wouldn't it?
And it'd look lovely on an evening or day wear. Lovely with a tan.
Lovely with a tan. But quite pale skin can get away with this as well.
True.
I think that's a great thing about aquamarine, actually. If you're really, really milk bottle pale, which I usually am, see-through skin, this is all makeup. You can get away with blues, but you can't get away with yellows.
No.
If you're like blonde and really pale. But I think aquamarine tones, and then you've got really dark, beautiful chocolate skin. It's look amazing next to that as well, wouldn't it? At £6.95. KEZ, I think we're going to sell out of these because I've got loads of unchecked baskets and we don't have many left. So I need to urge you, if you do have an unchecked basket, we've got 25 left, but we've got more than that in unchecked baskets, and there's a queue on the phone lines. So if you are umming and ahhing, you need to make your choice. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it when you get it home, send it back to us, no quibble. But right now, that choice is about to be taken away from you, and no one likes that. Nobody does. My son has been taken away from me this week. He's on PGL. We don't like it, me and Mia. It's ever so quiet. 20 and very tidy in my house. It's weird without the boy. 19 left, but I do have more than that in unchecked baskets, so it looks like that one has sold out. How exciting. Now, I have got for you something that I am madly in love with. I just need a jewellery cloth because, oh, well, there's one right next to me. I need to have this. Do you remember, I don't know if we've ever had them back in since, and I really hope we did. Did you ever get the engraving tool that we had? Gosh, a couple of months ago. I'm obsessed with that tool. If you have the engraving tool, you need this. If you have letter stamps, you need this. If you've got the Dremel, you need this. And these are all different types of engraving sort of tools that we do here at Jewellery Maker. But I want to show you this in a certain way, so I'm just going to hold it onto the peg. Look at what I've got for you. I just love it. A huge blank with a gorgeous peridot, and that is all solid sterling silver. Look how thick this silver is. My goodness me, would you just put it straight into, see, now it could be a really posh keyring, you know, for a posh friend. But gosh, it's going to look beautiful. I would wear this just as a necklace. I would wear this because this is my daughter's birth gemstone is peridot. So me seeing this now, I just want to put my daughter's name on it and wear it. Then I'd get one for my son's birth gemstone. Now, Karen, you are actually into your silversmithery.
Yes.
It's your thing. So when you see, in fact, you picked this up earlier when we were going through the things that we had in the show. She went, ooh, like a magpie. What was it about this that made you go, ooh?
The size of it and the weight of it.
It is really weighty,
it's substantial, and it's just something that really, really stands out.
You've got a lot of area there. Would you engrave onto it, or would you leave it blank? It's quite modern and minimalist as it is, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not sure I would engrave onto it. I might be tempted to put some texture in as a pattern, but not quite engraving, just a slight pattern onto it to give a little bit of interest.
It'd be nice to put on the back of it maybe a special date or something. You could do that as well, couldn't you?
That would be good, yeah.
I love it. And do you know what? It's so nice to have findings and pieces like this, pendants like this, because they are ever so professional. And this is going to create very beautiful, very finished, perfect. $5.95. Get 10 of them. How much silver have I got on here? Now, 4.6 grams of silver. For the weight of the silver, isn't that worth it for the weight of the silver? You've got a peridot in there as well, mind.
Yes.
It's a natural Chinese peridot. This is ridiculous. So knowing this, knowing silver as you do, Karen, would you be multi-buying this one?
Yes, I would. Yes.
I think for somebody who sells their jewellery on, financially it's a good idea for you to do that,
yes. Yeah? Yes.
Jewellery Makers, you are all over this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. This is a gorgeous heart pendant with the peridot in it. I love it. YODL06 is your L06 your item code. Is it gone already? We're busy as bees today. Now, I'm going to give you some power shell, some abalone power shell. Now, you have to free dive in New Zealand to get abalone power shell. You can either do that or you can get it from us. It's up to you. But if you free dive for it, you have to take all the barnacles and stuff off it. You might have to get a license. I don't know. You do have to get like the longest plane journey that you can get. Is it the longest plane journey you can get from the UK, New Zealand? Yeah, I reckon it probably is, isn't it? It's a long way to go. Or we can do it for you. I wish it was me personally that had gone and got these for you, but it's not. Look at the iridescence. Look at the colour. I love these. Now, these are double-sided, so you can see that it's not just on one side. If you look at, if you go into sort of crafty stores or gemstone stores or beaderies, as they're also known, a lot of the beaderies will just sell you one-sided power shell. So the other side will be black resin, won't it? This one, this strand, these are all double-sided. Oh, I love it. Do you love a bit of power shell?
Yes, yes.
I love the colours of it.
With peacock pearls.
Oh, yes, it will go beautifully with those. Perfect. I think I would want to make a ring out of this. It always reminds me of the summertime power shell. Does it you?
Yes.
Love abalone. I love the fact that you've got all these incredible colours. I love the fact that this comes directly from the shell of a sea creature that is huge. Have you seen how big they are? Big abalone pouch shells? They're huge. Amazing that this came from a creature in the sea. I think it's wonderful. And again adds that life to your jewellery. We are pumping life into your jewellery. And the colours, you're going to be able to create really lightweight pieces because it's ever so lightweight, is abalone pouch shell. It's going to go beautifully with labradorites as well. Eleanor, hello, my love. Hello, Jenny and Karen. Cannot wait to see you DI tonight, lovely one. Great show so far today. Can't wait for more. Thank you, Eleanor, in L'Exemple, near Barcelona. Don't we all want to be in Barcelona right now? It's hot, hot, hot. Now, these are going to be great for earrings because they're lightweight, like I was saying. These are going to be great for prong setting rings too. They're fabulous for individual pendants. They're only $9.95. Think about these for cufflinks too. And look at the thickness on them. They've got that perfect surface for you to prong from. Perfect prong setting on these. Also, I think if you want to magnify them, you can put them inside your resin pieces. I'd love to see these floating in, almost appearing to float inside a resin paperweight. That would be a really nice gift for somebody. We don't see enough paperweights these days. GTG P40, I've got to go with that one because we're busy. We're so busy tonight. Let's do a little bit of rose gold. Ooh, hang on. Have I got Mystic Garden Topaz in here? I'm not giving you this now. Rob went, not now. Not now, Bernard. That's my favourite book of all time. Do you read that book, everybody? Not Now, Bernard. It's the best book. And it teaches kids morals. Well, no, it teaches parents to listen to their children, actually. Look at this Mystic Garden Topaz. Look at the colours. This is amazing. Is this a thing now? We have gemstones like Mystic Garden Topaz now. Unbelievable. Very limited if you want this. And believe me, you want it. It's like a mermaid's teardrop. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Don't make mermaids cry on purpose, but this is what they look like when they do, I think. I can't tell you that for a fact. Now. Solid sterling silver with a thick rose gold overlay, crimp tubes long. Were those enough words to get you excited? Have a look at what I've got for you. So these are long crimp tubes, longer than your average. Look at the colour. I love rose gold. Beautiful. That's going to look stunning with your peacock pearls. It's going to look beautiful with the neon apatite that we gave to you earlier. You've got over 3 grams of solid sterling silver with a thick overlay of real 9-carat rose gold. The price tag is about to blow your mind, jewellery makers. You've got 100 of them in your pack for £5.95. Now, a crimp bead. Let me explain the concept of a crimp bead in case you don't know. So here's the tube. This is a crimp tube, but like that. Right, so if you're making a necklace or a bracelet, let's say, with a medium such as a beading thread. Here's my tube. I go up, make a loop, and then I go back down, okay? So if I squeeze that together, my loop will stay up here. I can now put a jump ring on that and now then put a lobster claw clasp or something like that, and it will hold together because that crimp tube will keep those beading threads absolutely super, super tight and they can't get out. So you've got a nice loop, but if you've promised your customers real rose gold, real sterling silver, you don't compromise your integrity by using a non-sterling element in your jewellery. So again, it's important not just for integrity, not just for quality, not just for design. They're gorgeous and they're useful too. Now, you don't have to use them like that because I also think they look wonderful put in between gemstones. And you get the little tubey gemstones sometimes. You know, you can treat these like a crimp bead, like a beady bead, seed bead, that's the word I want. You can treat them like a seed bead too. So you can do some really intricate, like ladder weavy pieces. £5.95. I need to let you know you have to check out your baskets. We're very busy for these. If you didn't know you needed them because you've just started jewellery making, let me tell you, you need them. These are like the backbone of your jewellery making. You need them. You can't go very far without a crimp tube. It would be like driving a car without a wheel or without a ball bearing. Do you get ball bearings on cars? It would be like not having one of the nuts that screwed your wheel on. Like you need it, you know. Got a bit mechanic-y then for you, didn't I? I'm not. Can I just say I'm not qualified any way, shape or form in any kind of mechanics. I can barely put water in my car. But that's okay because I can recognise a gorgeous ruby strand when I see it. Look at this. Beautiful colour. Look at that. Mwah. Kiss on the lips, ruby red. That's almost sort of plummy reds. Beautiful depth to these, and they are 100% natural. I think we all know what a ruby is, don't we? We're aware that there is a gemstone called ruby, and in our minds, rubies are expensive. In fact, J.K. Rowling, in a recent, of Harry Potter, in a recent speech said her friends were more valuable to her than rubies. And I thought, you know what? That sort of summarises how people perceive rubies. Rubies are expensive. Rubies are valuable and they're beautiful. Henry VIII was said to have loved his rubies. He would hold back his cloak with a ruby and emerald brooch. These rubies in rounds are so easily spotted as rubies as well, because there is no mistaking this red. And what I love about natural strands is that you get the different shades. So you can see here you've got some deep, 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 deep rubies, and then you get almost towards the pink sapphire kind of colours, and then you get the depth again, so you can sort them out into your colourways if you want, but they're ever so shiny and glossy too. But they're totally, totally natural. And again, we've got a round that is going to be super versatile. Now, we don't see many 7mm rounds, but you can do pretty much with a 7mm round what you can do with an 8mm round. So you can make earrings with these. You can make rosary link pieces with these. You know, you can make more heavy gem pieces with them in earrings because they are that great size. Do you want to use them as one single pendant? Now, I'll tell you what, this $54.95. Now, have a look at this. You've got 100 carats. These are going to already lots of you allocating. Now I just want to see whether I can get this through here. It's on a strand, so I'm probably not going to be able to. But this is the kind of finding you want to use with these. And you know something? If you had these little bead caps with them, you just need to use one and put it on a chain. So if you look at the price tag now, I'm going to count these. One, what would you sell one ruby on a chain for? £30? I think that's a decent price tag with sterling silver. I think that's great. A £30, yeah, definitely. Now, 1, 2. So if we say, let's go to the lower end of the, so let's say £30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2. What is £30 times 32, please? Is it 960 £960, then take away your silver. I think we're making a profit at this price tag, but my producer is saying no, he's taking it down, despite the fact that I can see all your names putting this in baskets. He's a madman. £34 a night. You've got 100 carats. Now listen, when we hear about friends getting married and they show off their rings and they say, look at me, I've got a half-carat diamond. It's huge, great big diamond on their finger. And I'm giving you, we think about a 1-carat diamond being a whopper. You've got 100 carats. Now, how many did I say were on here? So what's 32 divided by 100? That's 3.2, yeah? So each ruby is 3.2 carats. Oh my word. Oh my word. £34.95. Sharon's got 2. Toyin, you've got yours. Patricia, but absolutely loads of you there. But I don't have time to read out all your names because now I have to go to another star buy. Well, Karen and I were just going, oof, oh, and then we had to stop talking because we were just about to cut that. Now, tell me what I just said to Karen so we can continue our conversation. I went, these are beautiful, they're lovely. And Karen was about to tell me, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say, I love pearls. I would just, oh.
Look at the size of them. And when you know that they're real pearls, they equal expensive at this size, don't they? Look at this. I love them. I love them. That's kind of Doris Day with the yellow and the...
Very.
Oh, I love pearls. I just think they look so expensive. I think they're heirlooms. You want to wear pearls on your wedding day. They go with diamonds, diamonds and pearls. You walk into any jewellers, and actually, again, I was talking to Emma. I talk about Cambridge all the time because I love it so much. And who was it who said they went to the wrong side? It was Sam. He went to the wrong side, so I'm going to take him back there now. It's so romantic in Cambridge. And the reason I talk about Cambridge now with pearls is because on Market Square in Cambridge, there is this amazing jewellers. You walk in there and it is like, oh, you sort of feel like you've got to talk like that, yeah. Because you shouldn't be in there really if you don't talk like that, or if you haven't got lots of money in your pocket. There is actually smaller pearls than this. They're not golden South Sea pearls or anything like this. A beautiful pearl necklace. It's over £2,000. And I actually asked the lady, I said, are these, these pearls, are they South Sea or they're not gold? And she said, no, they're freshwater pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? And I said, yeah, they're beautiful. And I thought, £2,000, they can stay beautiful. And off I trotted. But you know something? Somebody is going to go in there and they're going to buy that and they're going to get the most beautiful pearl necklace that they've paid £2,000 for, and they're going to perhaps wear it on their wedding day or be given a beautiful pearl necklace for their anniversary gift. I mean, pearls this large equal expensive. These have got to be our largest pearls that we've got in stock. They're between 10 and 11 millimetres. They're huge. They are striking. They're so classy. They're so sophisticated. Now, I am really boring when it comes to white pearls like this because I just want to put a clasp on the back and wear them as they are. I just want to put them around my wrist and around my neckline. I will pearl knot. That's as far as I'm going to go. I'm really, really particular. Now, one of our wonderful guest designers, Jan, she actually makes pearl bracelets and she usually puts one precious gemstone in the centre of the pearl bracelet. In this case, it could be one of the rubies. It could be an emerald. Quite often, it is an emerald. Now, she sells those pearl bracelets. I know she's told you this story herself. She sells those pearl bracelets to a jeweller who sells them on and makes a profit. Now, she sells them to a jeweller at £200 each. Just bear that in mind, jewellery makers. And I love that story. I love Jan's story. Jan was a jewellery maker before she came and became a guest designer. She was a jewellery maker and she was a viewer. She loved Jewellery Maker, and she has gone on now not only to guest design here at Jewellery Maker, but now she creates jewellery that she sells through a jeweller's, and she makes a lot of money. I mean, this is what it's about, Jewellery Makers, isn't it? Turning something that we passionately love into a business as well as a hobby. Perfect. VCG P35, you're already going crazy. I know that my producer is going to a ridiculously low price tag. Now, any day of the week, these would be $29.95, wouldn't they? And that's a brilliant price tag. It's so below our competitors' price tags that it's ridiculous. That's my chair. £14.95. Just quickly grab these. I can see you're multi-buying. I'm so glad you are, because it's a good idea to multi-buy. £14.95, one in each ear, one in a brooch, a gorgeous set of pearls, earrings, one as a pendant. You don't have to put these all the way around the neckline. Gorgeous in bracelets as well. I love, love, love this strand. Think Audrey Hepburn, think Kate Middleton, think, gosh, any icon. Elizabeth Taylor, Marilyn Monroe, the Queen, you know, so many, Princess Diana, £14.95. Anyone that you associate with grace, class, sophistication, you can picture them in pearls, can't you? Emma's got two, Elizabeth's got two. I knew you were going to ask. She said, count them, count them. There's loads on here. Do you know, I'm mathematically at my limit now. I did a multiplication earlier, for goodness sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 41, 2, 3, 4, 44 pearls. Look at this. Look, right, just look at it as it is. Imagine now if this was like in a box and your partner's given you a box and there's a gorgeous gold clasp on there, opened up the box and this gorgeous necklace. Oh my gosh, you want to get it around your neck quick and never take it off, and you want to wear it to every special event, but also you want to wear it with a white shirt and jeans, and also you want to wear it when you're just, you know, in everyday situations, but when you're going to the theatre also, when you're going out to dinner, when you're going to, you know what, when you have a piece of jewellery that looks like this, you want to create places to go so that you can wear that jewellery, don't you? You want to be the woman that goes to the garden parties. Are we doing garden parties yet? I mean, how old do I have to be? I want to go to a garden party. Can I go when I like? Okay. $14.95. What's the difference between a garden party and a barbecue, please, somebody? Anybody? Is it because there's like canapes in a garden party and you have to have like a stately home? VCG P35 is writing good. I love seeing your names popping up on my screen. This is your 6 o'clock star buy. Make sure you are checking out your baskets ASAP because so many of you are here. Collector in West Midlands, Barbara, Geraldine, Nottinghamshire, Glenda, Joanne, Cheshire, Dawn, Valerie, Catherine, Surrey, Lancashire, Elizabeth, Morag in London. I have got M, Violet, Sharon and Jenny. It's a good name, but we do struggle. £14.95. Check out your baskets. Wah! Everything just suddenly decided to come forward there. Now, I have got for you a gorgeous, I'll put that over there, a gorgeous opal strand that I'm too in love with. Have a look at this. In about half an hour's time. I'm too in love with this. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I've just been handed. Oh, I love this. Is this a J-hook? Oh, it's so pretty. It comes with the jump ring. I've got a J-hook for you now. Let me show you. This looks like a Zambian amethyst, is it? It is. Natural Zambian amethyst. Ooh, now a J-hook I want to talk to you about because it's a fastener, so you would put a delicate bracelet or necklace, or in fact you could put the pearls in there if you're pearl knotting. Yes, I would use this with the pearls if I was pearl knotting. Would you use this with...
I don't do pearl knotting, but it just frightens me.
Why? Why?
I don't know, it just looks really, really complicated.
It's not! You just have to have a knotting tool. You're a way better jewellery maker than I am. And you
no, it just frightens me.
No, don't be scared, honestly. It's like swimming, you can do it.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to throw you in that water, and it's sink or swim.
Right.
No, there's not. You can't really go wrong with pearl knotting. It's not terrifying.
It just looks so scary.
But wire works way scarier.
Oh no, that's easier.
Oh. But you could put this on the end of the pearls, couldn't you?
Yes.
Like
that would be lovely.
It's classy. It's expensive looking, so it would fit perfectly with a pearl, don't you?
Yes.
Love it. But these can also make great pendants too.
Mm-hmm.
I love the design, I love the prong setting, I love the fact that you've got pure sterling silver here. BSP K96 is your item code. You've got the jump ring with it, and the jump ring, if you didn't know, is this little ring at the bottom here. At $6.95. Now again, this is a jeweller's stash finding, and if you're a jeweller, I think you'd have to get a price like $6.95, I think you'd have to buy about 100 of these to bring it down to a price tag like that. And that's often how jewellers work. They have to buy in bulk to be able to get price tags like this. And then they're stuck with it for ages and ages and ages. Now, the jump ring at the bottom allows you to put you'd put your beading thread or whatnot there. Then you'd put the rest of the piece, whether it's a necklace or a bracelet, off this side, so then you've got 2 points of fastening. So if you undid that, that would undo and fasten your necklace or your bracelet. Now, very, very popular. Apparently I've got a huge collection. That's $6.95 for that finding. A huge collection of what I think is going to be a sellout. A big agate cabochon bonanza. That sounds like a pudding. And if we did do puddings, they would look something like this, wouldn't they? Delicious looking. and loads of variety and going at a ridiculous price tag. They do go very well with the deal of the day, and if you haven't seen the deal of the day, it's lots of wire. And don't forget, we've got pearl wire coming up in our kit. It's so important that you remember we've got pearl wire. Mystic Garden Topaz has been a bit of a buzz as well in the last couple of minutes. Can we do this straight after the break, please? I can't take it anymore. I'm desperate to give you this. Wow, it's so beautiful. I love it. We never see this. I really need earrings made out of it. That is a massive hint, yes. We're going to go to a quick break, after which I'm coming back with this baby. I'll see you after this.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I am Jenny Cleary and it is a pleasure to have your company with us here tonight. I know we're really busy, so please keep the text messages coming because if you don't, I'll cry. Now, here's how you send us a text message. 60777. Please start your text message with word JM Studio because otherwise it floats around in the abyss, wherever that is. It sounds biscuity. Serzi has sent a 2-parter. Serzi from Suffolk, who says, oh, I got a different one. Wait there. You have a look at... Have a look at this, because otherwise I do that and it's not nice to look at. He says, ha! I'm a wire worker who's also terrified of pearl knotting. Today I decided I needed to learn. Now of knotted necklace and bracelet, not as... ... scary as it seems, and I don't have a knotting tool. I used a piece of wire. Give it a go. It's not as scary as you say. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that you wire workers are frightened of pearl knotting. Pearl knotting, of all things. That's like a chef being scared of making scrambled eggs.
True, but no, pearl knotting and Kumihimo. And chainmail just make me go into a cold sweat. It just makes me go into a cold sweat when I look at it.
I need to tell you, Kumihimo, it's a beading technique, is one of the easiest things you can do. You're frightened of the numbers, aren't you? I was frightened of the numbers.
No, I love numbers and I love structure and I love the discipline.
Rhyming.
Yes.
So just make a little song up. It's easy. It's the easiest thing you can ever do.
It just looks really scary.
It's the easiest thing you can do.
Right.
And listen, I am quite thick at things. Takes me a while and then I get there in the end. If I can do it, you can do it, believe me. Do not be frightened. Take me by the hand, I'm going to take you to Kumihimo land. That's what's going to happen. Now, it does sound exciting, doesn't it? Do you know what else is really exciting? And in fact, this picture that you're seeing on screen does not do this strand justice whatsoever, because what I'm seeing here... Sorry, Mikey, to offend you, darling. What I'm seeing here, when you allow natural light to do... Oh my gosh, you don't even need words. If you've ever wondered what a unicorn's tear looks like, this is it. If you make a mermaid cry, I think her tears would look like this. Beautiful, iridescent, arguably one of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstone strands we have here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm not saying that because it's the most expensive, because it really isn't the most expensive. I'm saying that because it's the truth as I see it. I love the light that flows through these. I love that these, sometimes you'll see Mystic Garden topaz that has been really heavily coated and it looks like somebody's just sprayed over the top of it. But this isn't the case with this strand. Have a look. It looks so delicate, so pretty. That amazing glow that you get, that natural glow that you get from the topaz. Look at those delicate facets. Look at the greens. Look at the purples. I just love it. I love it. I think I would have to make something that I could see from this. So I'd want a cluster ring. But these just have got to go in earrings for everybody else to enjoy you wearing. This is a gemstone that once you use it, you are going to be obsessed. But can I just tell you, the sad thing is, this is probably the only strand of Mystic Garden topaz we have here at Jewellery Maker. So definitely to my knowledge. Now, that said, knowing that you are going to be obsessed with this gemstone, I would for sure buy 2 if I were you, because you will love it so much that you'll wish it didn't run out. Like when you read the best book you've ever read in your life and you wish you hadn't read it because you want to read it all over again. Or you watch the best film you've ever seen in your life and you wish you hadn't seen it so you could see it all over again for the first time. That's how you will feel once this strand has gone. So please multi-buy it, because you can always send it back if you don't fall in love with it, but there's a huge risk that you are going to fall majorly in love with it, and then you'll use it and you won't see it again. Be ever so sad. £29.95 is an excellent price tag for a huge 50 carats of beautiful mystic colour coated topaz. Now this is one of the best examples in terms of quality that I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It is one of the most delicately beautiful strands that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what? I'm not saying that just because, oh, you know what, it's £200, £300. I'm saying it because it's true, and I think it is a really great price tag. It's a very low price tag at £29.95, I think. Look at the glow, look at the colours, and think about the way, because it's glowing like this, it would just go with everything. Whether you want to put it with a dove grey pearl, or whether you want to put it with something that's really strong and really striking, like a neon apatite, you are going to love working with this strand. Now see, I'm going to put this next to it, and it just, you see what I mean? You can put something that's very strong beautiful, isn't it? But imagine other softer pinks. Imagine greens with this, because you see every colour. I'm so glad that you're all loving this one. You do need to make sure you're checking out baskets at that price tag. I've got a text message from gorgeous Sue who says, Jenny, what, where, when are those faceted rondelles you had on screen just now when I just tuned in? Opals, multicoloured? Bang on the nose, Sue, my darling. Yes, they were. And they are. Opals, yes, they're multicoloured. This is the best strand of coloured opal that I have seen here ever in my life, full stop. Mystic Garden Topaz is about to sell out, but this gorgeous strand is coming up for you in about 20 minutes' time. About that. Shall I give you something? This looks like it might have come from the bridal weekend. It's very bridey. I'm going to give you... When was the last time we gave you a gemstone scoop? A lucky dip? Do you remember? Gosh, we used to put these on air and they'd last like 2 seconds. But we just don't see them anymore, so that's probably going to happen. So you get a lucky dip of gemstones. Now, they're going to be the same sort of colourways. But look, you get absolutely loads. Do you know what the benefit of having a scoop is like this? Is that you're going to get gemstones that perhaps you've never used before, shapes you've never used before. So you're going to get the chance to experiment. Look at the size of some of them. Then look at the delicacy. Then others it's about... Oh, look at this one. Look at this citrine. That is beautiful. You're going to get some real... Oh, isn't that lovely? Real treats in here. But I've also got mother of pearl in here. I've got some pal shell and some clear quartz. I've got a couple of really large beads that could be cabochons. Oh, I've got a little... Oh, that's a lovely pal shell in there as well. Then I've got some hematite in here. So you're going to get these kinds of colourways. Oh, I love these colours. These are very ascot-y, aren't they? You know, they're kind of posh together. Wedding guest colours. Love it. I love the fact that getting a bead scoop allows you to think outside of your design mind, because you might never have used this kind of particular shape or size. There might be a double drilled gemstone in here and you're thinking, well, how do I use this? And you have a little experiment. So it's variety is the spice of life, jewellery makers, isn't it? I think. £6.95 for a bead scoop. These used to be $12.95 then. I think I once did a bead scoop for $8.95. At $6.95 you're getting a lucky dip and you're getting a big... Everyone gets the same weight. So you'll all get the same weight, but different things go in. We're giving you the same colourway in this one, so you'll get that white, gold and silver colourway. £6.95, and you are going bananas, bananas, bananas for this. A big amount of the stock has already gone. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. If there is a queue on the phone lines, stay with it. We are busy this evening. It's lush to have your company. Now, I'm going to just leave that for Emma. That's what I'm going to do. You'll enjoy tidying up after me, won't you, darling? Should we have some... Do you know I was telling you earlier, Jewellery Makers, about Janet, our guest designer, who puts like one emerald in the centre of a pearl bracelet? Well, this is exactly the sort of emerald I'm talking about. And the reason this one is so fab is because it's faceted. Look at these. Again, undeniably emerald, aren't they? This bead scoop's going wild. I'm just going to pop those over there. They're being rascally. Look at that sparkle. I love this. And look at all the shades. Oh, one of our guest designers, Mark Smith, would have a field day putting these into their shade sorts. Oh, I love it. Karen, my darling, do you use gemstones like this? And if so, where do you put them?
I've got the smaller rondelles of the emeralds, rubies, tanzanites and sapphires. I use them in channel set within sterling silver necklaces.
So how do you channel set them?
Usually with the either side of the wires hand coiled, but they're usually on the backing of some wire weaving, so I don't need to thread them across, so that they can just sit neatly
on it
between the two.
Because you're a wire weaver, aren't you?
Yes.
So yeah, channel setting these will be beautiful.
And they look wonderful.
And you know, they look wonderful, I think, because they're this size and this shade. I think they're really sparkly. Look at this would look gorgeous, just a bracelet like this, wouldn't it? 100 carats all together at £9.95. 100 carats for £9.95 is exceptional. And I think chaps like wearing emeralds as well as ladies. I think one of these on a leather cord, on a necklace for the chaps, or on a bracelet for the chaps looks fantastic. £9.95. CER U01 is your item code. 100 carats all together, and these are on a 19 centimetre strand. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 0800 644 675 is a free phone number to dial. Someone's had some of these off here because I've just yeah, naughty, but actually goes to show when you get strands like this, we do have a little play with them. We do get them out and have a little play with them. What are you going to do with yours? Put them in between those huge pearlies that you just bought, maybe? It's a good idea. May's birth gemstone, of course, we know emerald as, and I think everybody knows emerald, don't they? If you bought the rubies, or if you haven't yet, they're going to go they go so well together. A lot of you are thinking about Christmas time already because it's that time of the year, isn't it? Have we had a Christmas show yet? We need to have one. We're thinking now about creating pieces ready for Christmas time, aren't we? So these are a great combination to put together. Now, can I give you the round ovals? That's a contradiction in terms, isn't it? Round ovals. It's like asking for the square triangles. Look at me. Oh, love. Do you know what? These are going to go really well with your Mystic Garden Topaz. Morganite. Jewellery Makers. Morganite is such an important gemstone in the jewellery world. Look at that together. Perfect. In the jewellery world, Morganite's exclusive because Tiffany & Co launched it. And we all know Tiffany & Co as a very exclusive jewellers, don't we? We'd all love to have that sort of that Tiffany green box that they and see what's inside it. Imagine actually having somebody buy you a piece of Tiffany jewellery. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it, girls? Now, you've got with Morganite, so it's called Morganite because the financiers, JP Morgan, who were JP Morgan at the time, they had it named after them. They financed Tiffany & Co to go out and search for all these gemstones. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that's so beautiful because it's a peachy pink. Kunzite, I think, is more of a bluey pink. This one has these fabulous peachy tones, and I love it. I'm a big fan of Morganite. Now, a lot of the celebrities are wearing Morganite right now, and Steve Bennett, who I don't know if you know him or not, he's heads up Gems TV. He's saying that it's definitely what the jewellers are wearing at the moment. Everyone's wearing. In fact, his daughter wore Morganite to her wedding. She had it in her ears. So did all of her bridesmaids. And I think it kind of speaks volumes if the jewellers are wearing this gemstone. KDRU58 is your item code. Now, these are going to look stunning in earrings. These are going to look stunning in rings. They're going to look beautiful. Oh, these will look beautiful. Just one of these in the centre of a pearl bracelet, wouldn't they? We're going to take the price tag down for you, jewellery makers. The graduations on these 8x8 to 13x8 on an 18 centimetre strand, they're only £12.95. If you go and do a little research, a little engine search, not in your car, but on the websites, web engine search, is that what it's called? Yeah, you ask somebody. 90 carats. Think about Morganite. Do a little web engine search and see how expensive Morganite jewellery is. I'm giving you a full strand for just £12.95, not £19.95, £12.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And these are definitely going to fit into your sort of Cath Kidston summer theme. Look if you bought the Starby, that is one of my favourite strands of aquamarine. That's definitely the best aquamarine we've got. Look at those together. They just work. That's ticked a box for me. It's so darling buds of May, that together, isn't it? £12.95. Make sure you are checking out your baskets because I don't want anybody missing out on these. These are going to look incredible with our little hand-carved flowers as well. Look at, oh my gosh, this is my favourite trio now. Look. Look at these together. Love. Big love. Oh, it's so romantic, isn't it? These three together. Leigh in Cardiff, you've got two. Barbara in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Nayat, you've got yours as well. So's Terry Ray. So's Lynn. Absolutely loads of you there. Now, I've got to move on because I'm running out of time. Sorry about my creaky chair. What should we do now? Goodness gracious me. Is this going to be really expensive? If I was to walk into just a normal high street jewellers, you know, the ones that you think, oh, that'll be quite a low price, so I'll go in there for a chain. You're looking at £45, £50 for something like this. There's a huge gram weight. This is our largest gram weight in your chain, I'm just hearing. Now, this can be masculine or feminine. Now, my lovely Karen to my right is, you're sort of a silversmith, aren't you? You've done your silver course, you've got a degree in it and everything. What would you expect to pay for something like this? Or, and indeed, how long would it take to make something like this?
I wouldn't even attempt to make anything like that.
Would it be really tricky?
Too long.
Would it?
It would take too long, yeah. To get the links all exactly the same size, the same shape, then to solder them, it would just be time prohibitive. It would be not worth it at all. How long is it? Sorry, 46 centimetres. That's 18 inches.
46 centimetres, which is, yeah, 18 inches.
I would be looking at probably something like £15, £16.
Look at that.
A beautiful, beautiful chain.
It is, isn't it?
And, as you said, quite masculine. It's unisex.
See, I think you'd pay loads for this in the high street. I reckon you'd pay at least 40-something pounds for it. Do you think? Or do you think you can get it?
How is it? It'd be fairly heavy, yes.
Yeah, they're solid links.
Yes. Well,
12
yes,
grams you've got.
12, fine. Yes, you are looking at sort of 45, 50 pounds.
Yeah. Solid sterling silver stamp, so £19.95 for you with those nice open links. So how would I add a pendant to this, do you think, or do you think you would leave it as it is? What would you do?
One of the rubies.
One of the rubies, and where would it go?
Using sterling silver just as a drop through one of the
bottom,
links.
just one at the bottom.
Yes.
That'd look nice, and that's if you want to keep it feminine, but you can wear this on its own, can't you?
Yes.
I think it's nice on its own. I think people who buy chains like this kind of want to wear it on its own, don't they? But I think it's nice wrapped around the wrist as well. At £19.95. Add some sterling silver jump rings, add some sterling silver charms. You can do absolutely loads of this. I'm just wanting to see how many. Yeah, I reckon that makes a brilliant, like, you can really wrap it up around your, look at that. Now, hold your chunky gemstones too. I've got to move on. Oh, I've got the best charms. I'm doing these, Rob. Oh, can I please trouble someone for a velvety board? Thank you. These are fantastic, and they're really contemporary. I'd love to see these on an anklet. So, and these can be kind of Disney, because you know Mickey Mouse. Am I allowed to say Mickey Mouse? Yes, apparently I am. Have you seen it where he's often has got like the musical notes? I love this. I used to have a little T-shirt when I was little, and this has completely disappeared from my brain until now. I reckon I must have been 5. And you used to press a button and all the saints, or when the saints go marching in with Mickey Mouse on the front of it. Oh, how I used to annoy everyone by pressing that on my T-shirt. Now, look at these. So I want you to look at the link. Oh, look at them! This, all that sterling silver. Oh, they're so chunky. They're brilliant, aren't they? And you get 3. Oh, I love it. Would you make earrings and a necklace and a pendant out of these? What do you think?
Yes.
You would?
Oh, I'd be tempted to use them all on one necklace.
Would you?
A necklace with a gemstone in between. So.
Oh, that would be nice. My friend's called Melody, one of my best friends. So actually I'm thinking, wire writing with Melody written on it, and the musical notes would be
That'd
cute,
be
wouldn't
lovely.
it? Della has texted in, have a look at what you're getting here, saying, I think this could be very good for men. I think you were talking about the chain or talking about these? Yeah. But actually, I think these will go with it as well. How many of our chaps like to get the guitar out? My brother's always on his blinking guitar. Used to drive me crazy. I think a bracelet, yeah, Mike is just saying I think a bracelet, but I actually think an anklet. If you've got a daughter or a granddaughter or a grandson who's well into their music, I think what a lovely anklet. I mean, I'd say for me, but I've got cankles. You know, the young ones, when they they get their ankles out more often, don't they? £6.95 for 3. So these are less than £3 each. Well, majorly less than. So they're what? 2, 4, 6. £2.35 each. Ridiculous. Amazing. These we're going to make really cute earrings. Have a look here at what I want to call kind of like a bail of it, but it's really nice and substantial, so you get a good old chain through there without having to put a jump ring through there, I reckon. Mandy, in Liverpool is saying, hi everyone, hiya Mandy. I have these gorgeous charms and they are so substantial. And I put one on black, yes, for the other half, brilliant. That's a great idea. Using these on your leather cord, perfect. If they're in, who's not into their music? You don't have to play a musical instrument to be into music. I think everybody likes to unwind to some kind of music, don't they? $6.95. Now, I'm going to give to you some Featherlight head pins. Now, if you didn't know what head pins are, these were on the deal of the day, weren't they? I got the hiccups, sorry. Now, these are the final 8. We only have 8 of these, and they come in the box. I don't think they came with the box in the deal of the day, did they? I'm not sure, I can't remember. But look, your head pins are the backbone of your jewellery making. If you want to make little spirals with these, if you want to link one piece of jewellery to the next part of the jewellery, you need a head pin. You can load a head pin up with gemstones and link them together in a rosary link style, or you can put these straight onto something like a shepherd hook earring finding. Whatever you do in your jewellery making, you won't be able to really broaden the horizons of your designs without using head pins at some point. Now, the benefit of having a Featherlight head pin against the regular head pins is that the Featherlight head pins will go through your teeny tiny gemstones of distinction, your pearls as well, anything with a smaller drill hole, but also anything that's lightweight, and you don't want the head pin to take over the gemstone. So for me, they're my favourite head pin. They're the best ones. They're lightweight, they're easy to use, they're really malleable, and you get every colour here. Let me talk you through the colours that you've got. You've got the gold, that should be price tag, and these are all in your graded plastic containers. Now you get 500 in each. I'm going to give you the gold. I'm going to give to you the gunmetal. I'm going to give to you the rose gold. I'm going to give you the silver. And these are all coloured on top of copper. They're all e-coated as well, so they're all hypoallergenic. And we're going to give to you, woohoo, a price tag, something like this. We've only got 8 at $24.95. You are getting 2,000 head pins, and you're getting the storage boxes as well. £24.95, so 806 444 655. A little goes a very long way. You know what, Karen, would you agree that you always need in your stash head pins?
Never can have enough. And I've just run out of all colours.
No!
Yeah.
Did you have one of those times where you like really got your head down, did loads of jewellery making until you ran out of everything?
Yes. Yes.
So you're at that point. I could be throwing a few of these your way, but we have now, looks like we've just about nearly sold out. It is check out your basket or definitely miss out at £24.95 VAA. What was the rest of the code? You took it. Z47Z. Now, I have to show you this labradorite that I've got because it is too luscious not to. Ooh la 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 la. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Now, if you didn't know what labradorite is, let me tell you. Labradorite is totally natural, this particular labradorite strand is. So the little effect that you're seeing that looks almost like something from Middle Earth, they look enchanted, don't they? You couldn't imagine for a minute that that's something that Mother Nature has given us, but it is. I always argue that labradorite is far more effective and more beautiful than any diamond I've ever seen, and that in fact it's just purely that we know diamonds are super expensive that makes them so attractive in our minds. And that's a really harsh thing to say, I know, but we are sometimes quite materialistic, aren't we? But why is a labradorite not as expensive? Why is a labradorite not more expensive than a diamond? Look how naturally. And you could, you know what? You'd have to scale the earth over and over and over and over again to find a diamond that is a tenth as beautiful naturally as one of these. Yet I bet you the diamonds will always be more expensive. Well, they will. The world is starting to wake up to this incredible gemstone that's made up of lots of layers. So when the light hits it, it has an effect like this. Look at that. Sea greens, enchanted blues. Absolutely mesmerising, each and every one. If you're into crystal healing and things like that, then you're already a massive fan. Your should be price tag on your screen right now, £24.95. £17.95, ridiculously low. Now, I already know that Karen is a massive fan of labradorite because she's hugely into encasing labradorite in wire work. It's one of those incredible gemstones, isn't it, that people go, ooh, at, isn't it?
Yes, and not many people recognise it.
Do they not?
No.
So you have to tell them what it is?
Yes.
And are they stunned that this is a natural gemstone?
Yes, because of the play of light that you get from them and the different colours. The bright blues, the greens, sometimes the coppery colours, the gold. Some of them have got lilacs and pale blues. They're quite ethereal, some of them, and then some of them just
Very.
pop.
I love that you said they were ethereal, and I think that's exactly what these are. They're enchanted, they're ethereal, they're just beautiful. You could do so much with these Cesi and stuff. I couldn't agree more. Should be hyper expensive, but I'm glad it's not. You know, exactly, I feel the same. Jill, hello Jill. Jill made me my beautiful earrings. I love them. She's still in beds. Well, I suppose it's the right time. Hi all, had a horrendous trip home from work tonight, but seeing those labradorites made up, oh, I hope you're all right. Mwah. The rain is definitely in England and not in Spain. Oh, £17.95, RIRU 74. Definitely check out or miss out for this one. Anne Kate Nets has texted us in saying, hi, when are the opals, please? Now! Hello, hello. I've got the most amazing presenter's pick for you. How could this not be my presenter's pick? I love this. It is the best, in my opinion. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. This is the best coloured opal strand I have ever seen. These are completely and utterly natural, and I love the colour combination. I don't want to do anything but restrand this and put it straight into a bracelet that I would wear every single day of my life. I blinking love them. They are beautiful in their shades of cool greens and sky blues and beautiful buttercup yellows. I've got fabulous milky strawberry pinks. It is strawberry milk pink, isn't it? From all around the world. 100% natural. 100% gorgeous. This is the best strand of coloured opal I've ever seen in my life. And you know what? It's not the most expensive strand of coloured opal that I have ever seen in my life. We have a super limited edition strand here. Is this the first time we've seen this strand? It's definitely the first time I've ever seen this strand. I love it. I am completely head over heels in love with this strand. The softness of the colours. Oh, I love it. It epitomises the summertime. Not at the moment, obviously, but it speaks to me of bunting and picnics. Doesn't it you? Just running through the fields, barefoot in the sunshine, chasing after butterflies. It's that kind of a strand. Oh, I love it. It's just, you know what, it's in, you know when you just feel like when you have days off and you have no worries, it's a no worries strand, isn't it? It makes you reminisce on those happy memories. There's a happy memory strand of colour to me. Don't you think it's gorgeous, Karen?
It's the very best of every pastel colour.
Yes, it is. Yes. Because these aren't harsh colours, are they?
They're so soft.
I love them. I love them. I love them. I've got so many of you putting these in your baskets. You really need to be very quick because this is a limited edition strand. I need this in a bracelet. And oh, I have to buy two. I want a bracelet and a necklace. I love this so much. Straight away, Sue's got them. Squeal! Got him, got him, got him! Go on, Sue. Mandy says, oh my word, they are so stunning. I've had to have these in my life. I've got 3. And I'm very happy bunny. Thank you, JM. Thank you, my love. I can't wait to see what you make. You have to keep these, don't you? It has to be something. Listen, you are going to want these. I need you to send in your entries to the Wall of Fame with this strand. It's one of those strands. This is beautiful. I think if you, do you know what? You know it's opal. So if you're selling this, right? As a customer, if I'm coming to like a bit, I love going to those places where you have, like where I'm from in Cheltenham, there's a place called Sudeley Castle, and they have this amazing show where you can buy in one side, like it's like called a garden show or something. You can buy things like hot tubs, and then inside a big marquee, you have people making out of local produce, amazing cakes and gorgeous jewellery. And you'd go and you'd find something like this, and it'd be like you're on a day out, and I look and I see this amazing opal bracelet, and I have to buy it because I love this. If I saw this in a bracelet form and I was out for the day with the children, it would remind me of that lovely day I had with them. It would remind me of the summertime, and I just love it. Plus, opal is lucky, I think it is. Oh, there are so many of you grabbing this. Lovely to see Nick in Bridgend. Look at all these colours. Fiona, you've got yours. Anne has 2. Abiola has 2. Deborah has 3. Sweetie necklaces, that's exactly what Karen said to me earlier, but this is the adult version of those. Who said that? Claire in Powys and Nick in Bridgend, and Nick's got so many children, she should know about those sweetie bracelets. 14 tiny pounds and 95 pence. Well, you know what? I would buy this bracelet and I would buy it for £40 just with a clasp on it because I think it's gorgeous and I would wear it all the time. I absolutely love it, and I think it's going to go with all your outfits as well because you've got all these colours you can depict from it. £14 and 95 pence with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I love it, love it, love it, and you know when I love something. Danielle, Jessica, my friend. James Studio, hi Jenny. These are some of my favourite opal colours. They're so calming. Definitely. I'm agreeing with you as always, Danielle, Jessica. Always. £14 and 95 pence. NQRU46, you just have to have it. Hello to Andrea and Fran and Linda, you've got yours. Another Anne, this one in Lincolnshire. Jeanette Anthea with 2. Linda, you've got yours. Edwina has 2. Pat and Janice and Lynette. Deborah has 3. Cheryl has 2. Sue in Berkshire, you've got yours. I've got a collector in Merseyside. I've got Sandra. I've got another Sue. I've got Carol and Lynn. I've got Terry Ray and Margaret and another Lynn and Yiva and Patricia and Stephanie. I've got Carolyn Carmarthenshire, Amanda from West Yorkshire. Oh, goodness me, I've got so many of you popping up on my screens. It's luscious to see your names. Look at what you're buying, something absolutely gorgeous. Keep shopping with us, Jewellery Makers. It's lovely to sit in your armchair, snuggled up. Hope you're under a blanket, shopping away, cup of tea, glass of wine maybe something stronger. At £14 and 95 pence, having finished your dinner. What did you have for your dinner? We skip dinner in this show. We go past dinner time. Had a paella. How lucky. Was it a seafood paella? Chicken paella. Oh, lovely. Oh, chicken and chorizo. How lucky. Now, give them a kiss. Have we got any of those left? Because I genuinely need to buy those. I'll struggle to get them, apparently. Anyone likes selling their stuff, could you please tell me your website so that I can come and buy that bracelet from you? Thank you. Now, I grabbed this earlier, and in fact, so did Karen, because we both loved it. This looks so pretty, I just want it. I want it in a brooch or in a ring. I want it in a pendant. I just want it. Now, if you look, but you do have to really look. You have 2 hooks here either side. You've got your little round there and there, but you could suspend a jump ring from any point whatsoever. If you bought 2 of these, I think they would look stunning in earrings. But I just love them. And you know, again, here's another jeweller's finding for you, but we've set the gemstones in here for you. So we have a beautiful sky blue topaz. Look at the quality of the blinking topaz, it's luscious. And look at the amethyst. Do you know, this is kind of Victorian in its design. I really love that. Whether you're going to have it this way and put it in a bracelet, or whether it's going to be a pendant this way and you have the hook this way and maybe a little gemstone from the bottom, but I don't think anyone's going to notice that there's a hook at the bottom, because that actually can be part of the design as well. Whether you're going to continue to design from this and use things like your resins, you can do that. Your F colours, you can do that. I love this. I would love to see this put into a ring as well, however you do it. How would you use a finding like this, Karen?
As a focal point and as a pendant on a really fine silver chain. I don't think it needs anything else.
I agree. And you know what? Would you go from either side of the loops and have it in the centre with chain coming from it, or would you have it dangling from them?
Dangling, and probably maybe a small stone dangling, if you could get an amethyst or
because it would be in keeping, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or a small pearl.
Pearl would be nice.
Mm. And it wouldn't detract at all from the stones that are there, the amethyst and the topaz.
No. And you know what? There's such a lot of silver. I'm going to turn this around so that you can see the amount of silver. You've got approaching 4 grams of sterling silver. So you've got all that stuff. And you can see the quality right there. There is a 925 mark here. I'm not sure if you can pick that up, but it is there. And you know, sometimes your customers are going to look for that. They're going to question. Can you see it? So it's just at the bottom there. Beautiful. Isn't this beautiful? Hello, Cersei in Cheshire. She's just got back from holiday. Do you like how I know everything about all the jewellery makers? I'm so nosy that if they Facebook me, I like Facebook stalk everybody. I completely love all the JM Gem Set connectors, and that one is no different. Very pretty. I can see it as the centre point on a pearl chain. Oh, yes, Cersei. You should see Cersei's jewellery, everybody. VXP K45 for just £14.95. You have got such a great price tag, because look, you've got 1 centre topaz, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Is there 6 of them? Yeah, 6 amethysts. So you've got such a lot here. The quality is exceptional. The fact that you've got all this gorgeous sterling silver is fabulous. You know, when you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day, no questions asked money back guarantee as well. So make sure you get yourself shopping as soon as you possibly can. VXPK45, a bottomless basket is what you've got when you open a basket here at Jewellery Maker, all the way until midnight. So you only pay 1 P&P. Now, I am going to leave that one with you because they are about to sell out as well. Can I do this? Saw this earlier and I was like, oh, I need this. This is such a new concept to us here at Jewellery Maker, because normally we give you, like, here's 3 cords. To have the whole tube, oh, I'm not sure whether I can give these to you because it looks like they might have sold out before we even put them on air. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Sorry, Jewellery Makers. Get texting us in. 60777 is the number to do so. Here's all the details for you to do that. You can text us all show, and if you don't, we'll wonder why and we'll think you hate us. You have to start your message with JM Studio, otherwise it floats around and goes somewhere, well, we don't know exactly where. So do send text messages in. If you'd like a shout out today, if you'd like to let us know how you've been crafting or jewellery making, we want to know. If I'm showing you something you've used and you want to tell everybody how you've used it, or if you've got something and you're thinking, how do I use this? What do I do with it? Come through, ask us some questions. Of course, we've got the gorgeous Karen. And don't forget, we've got pearl-coloured wire later on in about 20 minutes' time. But is it at 7 o'clock that we're going to give that? Something like that. Now, can I give you the fire line? He hopes so. Now, fire line, I want to explain fire line to you. It's microfused braided beading thread, right? So you've got like loads and loads and loads of tiny, tiny, tiny threads bonded together. So it is super, super, super strong. Now this is like beading thread but finer, and you've got it in the smoke colour here. Now you get 15 yards in each, and I'm going to give you different diameters. So this one here is a 0.012 millimetre, so it's ultra, ultra, ultra fine. I've got a 0.017, so again, ultra, ultra, ultra fine. And then I'm going to give you a 0.015 millimetres, and that's the diameter of the actual cord itself. I can't give you this one either because it's sold out, sorry. Now, I'm going to give you some more emeralds, what I'm going to give to you. Now, these are non-faceted rondelles. I hate calling them plain rondelles because they're not plain, are they? They're just not faceted. They are beautiful, and these can be very masculine as well because if you haven't got the facets on them that make them sparkly. So these are going to work very well if you want to put them onto a leather cord. They're going to work exceptionally well with the ruby that you bought earlier, a very popular strand was that ruby. And again, if you're thinking about Christmas time, because I know a lot of you crafters are thinking about Christmas right now, because you've always got to be ahead of your game, you've got to start planning things like that now, especially if you're a jewellery maker that creates to sell on, then now's the time we're thinking about Christmas, isn't it? I'm going to give you, my producer says this is an apology price tag for the, whoa, this is generous. I just looked on my screen, these have not been treated, nothing. Just buffed and oiled and look gorgeous, and that is it. There is no heat treating, there is no dye. These are £5.45. What if I was to buy these and just sell them on to other jewellery makers? Is that legal? It is, I'm hearing it's fine. Just do it. Make sure you buy these quickly. Think about what you can make for Christmas presents. Do it now, very quickly. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I know that I would keep these in my stash and I would be thinking, right, I'm going to make some chaps jewellery. I'm going to make some, do you know what, just to be able to make gorgeous jewellery for those, you know, when you want to make little gesture Christmas presents. So for your workmates, for your neighbour, for anybody that, you know, you don't spend lots of money on, but you want them to know that they're special in your life. Perfect, gone, sold out. Goodness gracious me. It's time. In fact, Serzi from Cheshire, if you're watching, Serzi sent me a beautiful bracelet, and I'm going to give you the findings. I'm gutted I haven't got it on. I'm going to give you the findings that Serzi used in the bracelet that she made for me. She's a jewellery maker like you. I don't know her outside of Jewellery Maker, but she's become one of my friends. It's now time for your next style buy. So I want to explain this bracelet to you that Serzi made for me, and the focal point of the bracelet is one of these hearts. Now, going from these hearts are rosary linked multi-strands of pearls and peridots, and I just love it. I love it. Now these hearts are in sterling silver, and I want you to think about just putting one of these on a chain straight away. You don't need to put a jump ring on it or anything. You know what? It's a sentiment in itself, a heart, isn't it? It says, I love you. To whoever it is, whether it's your best friend, whether it's your sister, whether it's your mum. Have a look. At what you've got. They're sterling silver. I love these. Now these, just in the inside of the heart, you can see the 925 stamp. I think these are going to look great in earrings, you know. You don't even need to add gems or anything like that to these, and I don't think I would. I'd keep it all sterling silver, because that's a jeweller's piece then, isn't it? These are great elements to put into bracelets. These are wonderful to mix up your pearls with. If you've got pearls here and you want a heart either side, or just asymmetric, beautiful, wonderful elements. Things like this, Karen, make the difference. They make your jewellery look, I think, more professional, more finished. What do you think?
They're beautiful. I like the way that they're just slightly offset at the bottom as well. Just gives them that slight curve. They're beautiful.
There's a famous designer that does that offset heart,
yeah.
beginning with M, and they very like Moschino. It's always that offset heart. So you look at this and then you think, it's designer.
Yes,
Looks designer, doesn't it?
And they look quite hefty as well.
They're weighty.
Quite weighty.
They're weighty. I'm going to get what's the total gram weight, Robbie? They're a gram each, is what they are.
That's not, because they're not huge, but they're very substantial. They
Very
look
substantial. Yeah, they're not huge, but they're perfect pendant size.
Beautiful.
I think these
And
are such a
earrings.
great stamp on your designs, aren't they?
Yes.
I'd just put them on I wouldn't over-egg the pudding. I'd put these on a silver chain.
As they are. And then just a pair of matching earrings.
Yeah, matching earrings, yes. Not complicated jewellery making whatsoever. But you can get complicated. You can add your F colours. You can add your resins in there. Oh, actually, imagine if you had a little picture of your favourite pet and you put them in resin inside the heart. Like the way I said pet before I said children then. That's a bad mother. A bad mother. Now, I put my children in there. They're my favourites. They're my favourite people. £7.95. Ridiculous. That's £1.60 each. Just get them and multi-buy these. I know Cersei in Cheshire has enjoyed using hers and made beautiful jewellery from them. Cheryl, you've got yours. Mariam has too. Francoise, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. Lindsay, you've got yours. Trishil, you've got yours. Collector's got two. Judy, Lena, Sue, you've got yours. Another collector in Hampshire. Jeanette in Somerset. Hilma, you've got yours. Cheryl, you've got yours. Abiola, you've got yours. Janice, Madeline, Elizabeth and Susan. I have got loads of you multi-buying. Janice in Dorset, you've got yours. £7.95. IMR F36 is your item code. You can shop on the phone lines 0800 644 655, or you can do it on the website. It's JewelleryMaker.com. If you haven't done so already, please download our app on all the usual app stores, on your thingy-majiggies that you've got, your smart things. £7.95. Now, apparently I'm about to give you the best tanzanite we've got. Oh, it's very pink. Okay, right. Rob's just told me now, as you know, I haven't been in for a week. Rob's just told me this is the finest strand of tanzanite we have, and possibly we have ever had. Oh my, this is AAA if it's not quad A. It didn't get graded. Hannah Oxbury was away and they just put it straight on air. Hannah Oxbury is our resident gemologist here and she does the grading, so she's not here. There's only how many in the whole world? There are only 6 of this strand in the whole world. Only 6 have ever been made in the whole world. Sorry, 18 in the whole world. This is a very, very exclusive offer to you for our finest ever tanzanite strand. Now, this is only not coming to you as a grade because Hannah Oxford was not here when we took receipt of this, and we already put it on air, and you cannot take it away. Her laws against us doing that and then changing the description of this gemstone now. If you walk into Tiffany & Co. and ask to see their graded tanzanite, you will not see any because they don't grade their tanzanite either. Now, this is by far the most pleochroic strand of tanzanite I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is the one I would buy if I was investing in a strand for my wedding day or for the exclusive bridal collection. This is the strand I would buy if I was thinking, you know what, I want to get hold of some of that tanzanite because I know if I put it away in the safe or in a box, then you know what, it's going to be increasing in value. That's what I think. We do give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is one of our, I'm just hearing in my ear that this is one of our most prestigious strands in the whole, against any other gemstone strand we have, any diamonds or anything that is in our collection, in our vaults here at Jewellery Maker. So this is an exclusive one for you. We have got for you a strand that is giving you something so much more than an ordinary strand. So let's talk about pleochroism. Pleochroism is when you look at a gemstone and it gives you more than one colour. It gives you, it's either called pleochroism or trichroism. It gives you a deep blue, but then you'll see a burgundy flash, and then you'll see a pink flash. And so it never, ever stops exciting you. It's a gemstone, is tanzanite, that is a precious gemstone, like a ruby, like a sapphire, like a diamond, but it is the newest of all of the precious gemstones. Not in terms of how old it has been, how long it's been in the ground, but in terms of discovery. It was actually discovered in 1967, which is, in terms of gemology, a very recent discovery, and it pretty much straight away became a precious gemstone. Now, an only mine for this gemstone in one place in the world. There is one mine in the world. It sits at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. Look at the depth of blue. This is ridiculous. If you saw a bracelet like this in any jewellers, I know that if it was under £500, you would be getting a really low price tag for that bracelet. I'd put this at 1,000 to 2,000 any day, any day. Jill in bed says, oh my word, one of those tanzanite wheels in a sterling silver chain in an anklet, best dressed on the beach. I'd be too frightened, I'd lose it on the beach. I love this strand. This strand is a take me out to dinner in the finest restaurant I've ever been in my lifetime strand. £99.95 is an incredible price tag when you think about the fact that you can put this into jewellery and sell that jewellery for hundreds. This is a long strand. You've got a guaranteed minimum of 19 centimetres. I would keep this only with real gold or real silver. I would not put it with anything else. I love the depth of this. I would absolutely, without a question, go and get this strand valued. I think when you get this valued, I think they will be coming at you with double, triple, quadruple the price tag that you paid for it. What do you think? You need to go and get that done, I reckon. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. I am hearing noises in my ear that this is the most exclusive strand we have in the whole vaults at Jewellery Maker. This is the most high-end strand we have. You can use your debit card as well as your credit card. I'm going to leave that one with you. Only a few of those. I think we've got 2 left. I'm going to give you something so pretty now. I love these. They're so pretty. And you know what? You can use them with anything. I'd love to see them with the aquamarine that I gave to you earlier. So I'm going to give you some gorgeous, very delicate, very soft pink. That's such a whisper soft pink, isn't it? Rose quartz strand. And look at them together. You can really see, I love that together. Isn't that pretty? Very bridesmaidy. Now, I love a small round like this, or a small rondelle like this. Are these rounds or rondelles? What would you say? They're sort of they're like squished rounds. Squished rounds. And they're faceted. So these are going to be wonderful on your bead looms. So they're going to make really great beaded tapestry pieces. If you're into intricate bead weaving, then this is definitely the strand for you. If you're into peyote stitching over the top, which is a stitching technique over the top of cabochons, then this is the one for you. Don't forget, I've got pearl wire in our kit after the break. QCV X48 is £6.95. Genuine rose quartz, beautiful little gemstones, and they're going to look incredible in earrings. They're going to look wonderful with the Mystic Garden topaz if you manage to grab that strand as well. Love that. They're also going to be fantastic with stronger colours. What do you reckon? £6.95 and utter steal. QCV X48, loads of you there. Great big kiss on the lips to each and every one of you. Catherine has 2. Mariam, you've got yours. Lady Anthea, darling, you've got yours. Judy, you've got yours. Judy, you've got yours. Jeanette, I have got Helen, you've got yours. Catherine has 2. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Do not leave this one in baskets because the price tag is super low. This is probably going to sell out in a heartbeat. Now, we're going to go to a quick break, after which is all about the kit with the pearl wire. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and I have the most fantastic hour for you now. Firstly, we've got a kit with the pearl wire. I know everybody's been going crazy because when we launched pearl wire, which has only been once before now, it's sold out and you've been waiting to have it back. But we've got it in a kit and I think this is the only pearl wire we've got left. It was allocated, you were given it separately and now it's in a kit and that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Have a look at your showstopper that's coming up in half an hour's time. Look at all of these wonderful agate cabochons back in stock by popular demand. One of our most popular bundles of cabochons ever. And they are coming up for you at, oh, not in half an hour, so in like 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Now, I'm going to go straight over to the kit. I've got it here actually. I'm going to pull it over. Should I put it over here? Look at the cabochons that you get with the kit. But I know for you guys, it's majorly about the pearl wire. The pearl wire. What is pearl wire? Now, this is, I've got to let you know, this is quite a limited kit. And the price on this is ridiculous because let's actually talk. let's talk about the price tag, because I know you don't know what it is yet. I know what it is. And what do you mean, no, I don't? What, are you not? Oh, I don't know what it is. Well, what I thought it was going to be is the price tag that is better than the price that Karen has paid for these cabochons on their own. Now let's look at the cabochons. I'm already seeing you checking out baskets. Look at this. Oh! Oh my, oh my, oh my. You get stacks of labradorite cabochons. Absolute. Oh, every piece is amazing. It's some of our best examples of labradorite for absolute sure. This one though, look, when did we get, oh, I need a belt made up, don't I? Look at it. Imagine a big brooch. Oh, it's like a big moon. I love that. Look at all the cabochons, you get stacks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You'll get guaranteed carat weight of 740 carats. Oh my goodness me, I know it's about the wire for you as well. Let's get straight to. So I'm going to put this, because I said earlier, show me this pearl wire and put it next to the other wire. Look, I'm going to put it next to the other wire. This is pearl wire. So it's pearl coloured wire. It is absolutely luscious. It's pearlescent. It's incredible. It's my new favourite wire of all time, bar none. Every time I want to use wire from now on, it has to be pearl wire. I'm going to be a complete diva about pearl wire. Now we're giving it to you in a 0.6. Karen, talk to me about the difference between pearl wire. What did you looked at it? Was it the first time you've ever used it before?
First time I've ever seen it and used it.
And how did you find it?
An absolute joy. It's the 0.6. It's so soft and it behaves itself so well, and it just stays where you put it. And I don't know whether it's the coating on the pearl wire, but when you put it round the cabochons, it stays there. It doesn't pull away, and it just works so well with the lovely flashes of colour within the labradorites and this soft pearl colour of the wire.
You get like a sheen. It's amazing.
They complement each other just so well, so beautifully.
You have to use it to believe how fabulous this wire is. You have to see it. You have to have this incredible. This is pearl. So it's not silver. It's not white. It's pearl. It's incredible. You have to look at it, because what you're seeing on the screen is not even half as beautiful as it is in actual real life. If you've just got back from holiday, like our Sazy in Cheshire, and I know that because I Facebook stalk her. If you haven't been jewellery making for a while because you've been head down doing projects like Danielle Jessica, then this is something, or eating lots of Chinese food, or you haven't been aware of this incredible pearl wire, because so many jewellery makers haven't. So many of us here at Jewellery Maker have never seen it before. It's definitely the first time I've ever seen it. Hannah Stewart saw this earlier and said she'd never seen it either. You need to make sure you are very quick with this one. When we gave you pearl wire at the launch, it all sold out. This is the only pearl wire we've got left, and it's within this kit. If you want to have a little experiment, then multi-buy the kit. If you think, right, I want it, but I want more than just one reel of it, multi-buy the kit. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and we are going to give you a great price tag. Now, I need to let you know that we are already, I am seeing so many of you checking out baskets, and I need to let you know that a lot of people are already multi-buying. I've got a collection in North Yorkshire with 2. I've got Alexandra, Myra, Abigail. Listen, I've got so many of you, too many to mention right now, popping up on my screens. You need to make sure that you check out baskets for this one. You have to be checking out your baskets, because I reckon this is going to sell out before I even get over to Karen. You are going to love the designs that Karen's made. You need to remember that this pearl wire is the only pearl wire we have left in stock, and then it's gone. If you love it, need it, want it, got to have it in your collection. You get so many cabochons. You get all of the other, you get more. I haven't even told you about the other gauges of wire. 0.6 in your pearl wire. That's the important one for us, isn't it? You've got 0.8 in silver colour. You have got 10 metres of that. You get 10 metres of 0.4, and you also get 100 metres in that 0.25 weaving wire. But it's all about the pearl wire for you. I know that, because I can see you all loving it, and just making comments on there as well. 0.6 millimetres in your pearl wire. Need it. Need my pearl wire, and I know you do too. Let's have a little look again at just a few of the cabochons that you get. And I've got some here in my hand as well. They are luscious and the quality is outstanding. That is real natural labradorite, actual gemstone labradorite. These are going to sell out any second now. I think Susan in Cheshire, you've got to check out your basket. Collector in Cumbria, check out your basket. Rita, Ruth, Alison, Helen, Norfolk, Louise, Collector in Beds, Margaret in Merseyside, Tina, Psychic Tarot Reader, check out your basket. Karen, Lorna, you need to check out your baskets at £49.25. You are getting an incredible value already. But down it goes. And not by a tickle, not by a whisker. We're going lower than we were supposed to be. I thought you were going to £35. £29, I just get them. Now, you were saying, Karen, earlier at £35, you couldn't get the cabochons at £35. No. Ridiculous.
With the amount, with the quality of the cabochons is just they are stunning.
They're fabulous.
I had 17 in my packs. And I laid them out on my bead tray in size order to have a look at them to see which ones I was going to use. And every time I looked at them in different lights, we got different plays of colours from each one.
Amazing.
They were just stunning. So with the quality of the cabochons and the amount of wire, why not? You just wouldn't not get them.
I love that. Why would you not get these? You've got the amazing pearl wire as well. You've got all these cabochons. It is going to sell out any second now, I think. I've got lots of you multi-buying. I need to give a call to those who have unchecked baskets. You are going to miss out. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. But I know I have to press that red button of emergency because 3/4 of the entire stock has gone already. £29, and I've got loads of unchecked baskets which would then close this down and take it away. £29.95. KEG C34. You have a 30-day money back guarantee. Don't worry, you can use your credit card. We take debit card and credit card. There are so many of you shopping with us this evening. I just want to say a great big thank you for tuning in to us here at Jewellery Maker. We love your company tonight, and you know what, you're getting so many treats for such fantastic prices. Let's go on over Pearly Wire. You need to check out baskets. Let's go on over and have a look at Karen's gorgeous designs. There are so many of you multi-buying, it's crazy. And a real mix of everybody on both the phone and the web. Normally, the most popular way of shopping with us here is on the website, but actually lots of you are on the phones at the moment, which is, there's a tiny queue. Don't worry about it, stay with it, but you do need to know that if you are now in the bracket of those who have unchecked baskets, those on the phones are now taking it from your baskets. That's how it's happening now. £29.95. KEG C34. Karen, I love your designs. They're fabulous. So you're a real wire worker, Karen.
A wire. I love the weaving. The wire. Heavy. Yes, heavy. Into weaving wire, yeah.
Heavily into weaving wire, but not pearl knotting. Don't ask her to do that.
No pearl knotting.
So I can see you've done some real intricate weaves here. So is that from the 0.25? Did it give you that opportunity to really sort of knit with your wire almost?
Yes. I would weave with 0.25 every time if I could, because it gives such a delicate, soft finish, and it behaves so well.
So you prefer, even though it's the skinniest of all wires, the 0.25 is your favourite?
It's slightly longer in one way, but because it behaves itself so well, you can build it quickly.
Ah, I see.
It's just so flexible to use. And
it comes together quickly, and there's got a lot of satisfaction in sort of looking back at your project and going, this is coming together amazingly well.
Yes.
So look at all the rings you've made. They're fantastic. I love the designs. Was this, is it easy to create rings out of big cabochons? Because you've got that nice surface area.
No, I was scared.
You were not scared. Why were you scared?
Cocktail rings, and I saw these cabochons, because I generally stay away from making big chunky rings.
But
cabochons,
you've done it.
I've done it, and I really enjoyed them. And even now I'm thinking, ooh, I could do that. And I'm thinking of more designs after I finished them.
So anybody who's scared of using big cabochons for rings there,
don't be.
Because you were genuinely, and you're saying this about pearl knotting, so I'm going to make you pearl knot. But, you know, the great thing about being a guest designer for you, I suppose, is that you have to be pushed outside your comfort zone. Yes. And you have to take that leap because you need to come on air and show everybody.
Yeah.
So you have to jump.
And I really was worried when I saw these. I thought, I'm not going to be able to make anything. They're just going to look a mess. They're going to look too big. They're not going to work. And I was really, really worried.
You're crazy, because this is amazing, and you're inspiring absolutely loads of jewellery makers out there. And look at all the names on my screen. This is crazy. The kit is hot. Limited, only about 5% of the entire stock now remains, so you have to check out baskets. Your code for you once more, KEGC34. All the ways to shop on your screen right here. The telephone number and the website are there. So we are going to give you a demonstration on which piece, my darling.
I thought we would look at, just move those out of the way. That was how I laid them out on my bead tray in size.
In size order.
Yeah, no, I just kept having the one nearest to you.
This one here. So neat.
I didn't do woven ring shanks on all of them, but I did on a couple of them, and that is one of them that I did do.
It looks like Middle Earth, doesn't it?
It was just stunning.
Beautiful.
And sometimes you didn't want to cover up the stone, and then other times the silver wire highlighted and brought out the flashes of colour. It was just lovely.
I do love it. So where do I start? Which wire did you use?
I used the 0.8. I used all of the 0.8 that I had in my kit. I had quite a few stones left over, loads of the 0.2, didn't use the 0.4, and some of the pearl wire, which is there, which is so beautiful and so flexible. I used the 0.8 as a base wire, and you need about 12 inches, 3 pieces of 12 inches, which I've cut already. And then the 0.25 wire for the weaving comes on a large reel, and I think it's
100 metres.
It's 100 metres.
Yeah,
it's
that's
huge
and because
amount.
it's the finer wire, it goes so far, that 100 metres,
and
doesn't
it's
it?
wonderful. But I think it was Laura who said if you just take it off the reel, it's going to boing off. So just cut a little notch in the plastic of the
the actual
reel.
It does have little holes that you can poke it through.
In, but it's easier to just
anchor it in, I suppose.
Unwrap them, and then you can anchor it through the notch that you've made, and just pull it nice and tightly. As I say, the 0.25 is so well behaved. It's beautiful. It stays where it's supposed to be. For the ring shank, take one wire, anchor the wire on, leave a tail, and wrap 5 times around. We'll call this the bottom wire. 5 times. Push it nice and closely together. And the wire's coming from the bottom of the weaving wire's coming from the bottom of the base wire. Bring in the third wire, second wire, sorry.
Place that on top, so away
it sits
from you.
next to the... And then bring in the third wire, because this is the one where we don't weave the centre wire. It's just the bottom and the top 2 wires are woven, and you just wrap over the centre wire. So the wire's coming out of the bottom of the bottom base wire, take it up across all 3 of the wires, and then bring it in between the second and third wires, so that you have a straight wire going over all 3, and then just wrap the top wire 5 times, and then take the wire down behind all 3 wires, so that it's coming up at the bottom of the bottom wire, and then wrap 5 times, probably 6, 5 times around the bottom wire, then up and over all 3 wires, and then wrap the top wire 5 times. As I say, you can see with the 0.25 wire, it falls into place so easily and so well. And then squidge it up. I don't know whether you can see. You probably can't with the...
Yeah, you can. You can just see that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll do one more. So it's 5 times around one wire down the back, then 5 times around the bottom wire, 3, 4, 5, So you can't sing 3 times a lady.
No, you can't. I do that every time.
5 times a lady. Up over all 3.
Not even once a lady.
5 times around the top wire. And it's a lovely, easy weave to do. You get into a rhythm of doing it. And it's also a very comfortable weave for a ring shank. It works so well. It's really...
It's brilliant, that.
It works really well.
Now, before you go on to the next part, I've got some aluminium wire for anybody out there that wants to use larger gauges in wire, but they need something that's going to be soft. So you might have dexterity problems. You might just love working with the malleable wires and want the look of the thicker, chunkier wires. Then this is the aluminium wire for you. I've got, first of all, gold. I've got some other colours coming up for you as well. And this is 1 millimetre thick, and you get 50 metres of it. But it is, have you ever used our aluminium wire?
Yes.
Isn't it so
it's
soft?
It's beautiful. It's so, and so light.
That's it. I mean, you could actually take, now there's no way you'd be able to bend or shape a reel of the wire that isn't aluminium, the whole thing, but actually if I do this, I can bend the whole reel really easily, and then that's just to show you how, oh, that's quite good for the old muscles, how I could get a workout with my wire. How easily it is to manipulate this wire. So if you're thinking about making your coloured jump rings, this is perfect because you're not going to get achy jump ring fingers. Your jump rings that will be making up maybe your chainmail pieces. I love that. I love all the different colours. Now, we're going to give you a fantastic price tag of just £6.95 for 50 metres of the gold colour. ELP013 is your item code, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you are shopping online. I've also got the rose gold. We call it bronze, but it's rose gold, isn't it? It's definitely the rose gold colour. Isn't it lovely?
That's a lovely... The thing about the aluminium wire is it stays where you put it. It doesn't spring back onto shape. It's so well behaved. It's wonderful.
And it surprises you because it's so lightweight that it stays in place. Now you can hammer this as well. It looks great hammered. This is, listen, the young ones, my daughter's 15, they're obsessed with rose gold. Her phone has to be rose gold. There is even a hair colour out there that everybody is obsessed with, rose gold hair colour. My daughter said to me the other day, please can I have my hair rose gold? And I said, absolutely no. No. £6.95, but they're all having rose gold hair. I know.
No.
Crazy. It looks incredible, but, you know, I'll wait till she's left home. She can do what she likes then. £6.95 for this one. Very popular. It's called bronze on the description, but it is rose gold in colour when you get it home. You think I don't think it's bronzy. No, it's not bronzy, is it?
That's not bronzy.
No. Oh, we're all going no. Look, I've made a slinky. You know, but just to show you how easy it is to make. Do you know, that's actually, you know, have you ever seen like Bugsy Malone at the front of the stage, an old-fashioned stage? This is how the lights would look from the back.
Floodlights.
Yeah, yes.
Footlights, yes.
£6.95. Now, the kit, I need to let you know, if you don't check your basket out, you have missed out on the kit. And we had the pearl wire in there. You have to check your basket out now, otherwise you'll miss out. There's a queue on the phone lines for the kit as well. Now I'm going to give to you very chunky copper wire. Just took that off. 1.25 millimetres, one of my favourite gauges because you can hammer it, flatten it. Looks brilliant. I love the look of this. If you're a follower of Laura Binding, which I know Karen is, then you'll know that copper wire is her favourite. And she is one of our guest designers here, and very big following has our Laura Binding. This is her favourite of all the colours of wire. If you say to her you could only have one wire in one colour for the rest of your life, this would be hers. And yours as well. Is it because it just goes with everything?
It goes with everything. You can patinate it. You can bring it back to shiny. It's just so, and yes, it just goes with absolutely everything.
I love the shine on this, and I love the fact that it can look vintage. I love the fact that it can look steampunky, but it can also look really modern as well. I love the fact that you're only paying £6.95. Now, 1.25 millimetre is one of our thickest gauges in this kind of wire, and it means that you can make really structured pieces. The 1.25 will be your backbone. You'll then weave from it, or on or off from it. Now, it can flatten into rings rings that Gemma Crow makes out of just this wire. She sells for £12 and she's used like that much. Flattened it, no gemstones, nothing. Easiest £12 in the world. And it looks great, and you're happy as a customer to pay £12. It looks great, it's e-coated, so you know it's not going to rub off or make you allergic or any of that. VMJ M27, so again a call on the kits, literally into single figures of the kit. Now the kit's graphics are going back onto, I have 25 unchecked baskets, but I only have single figures. You need to make sure you check out baskets because not everybody with an unchecked basket is going to get their kit. It's desperation time for you now. It's checkout basket time for you now. Otherwise you will miss out. You do have your 30-day money back guarantee. Don't forget that. Karen, we're going to crack on with the demonstration. What have we done so far?
We've started the weave for the ring shank. I've cut off the wires because you've seen how I've done that. And you need to pull the base wires through. The middle one will pull through easily because it's not woven at all.
Okay.
And just gently pull the base wires along until the weave that you've done is in the centre of the wires. Now, for a size N ring, which most people
will fit, one of their fingers will fit a size N.
Most people, I would weave about 5 centimetres. That's a little bit big for you, isn't it? About 5 centimetres for the ring shank. This will give you the, I can't think of the word now, the space to pull the wires together.
Because when you're wrapping with lots and lots of wires, if you start a size up, as you wrap, it will get tighter and tighter and tighter. So it'll give you the scope there for your design to get to the correct shape and size.
That's the one. Thank you.
I knew what you were thinking.
Yeah. And also it'll give you a nice flat base to lay the cabochon on, because that was one of the things that was really worrying me, how to set the cabochon so it would lay flat, that it wouldn't stand up too much and it wouldn't look wobbly.
It's got to have that purchase to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
So for this one, I would, if you're going to go for a sort of a size N, M to N is usually a lady's and generous lady's size. If you go slightly larger, but when you're first joining the ring together, go slightly smaller because the wires will spring out. Spread the wires apart and interlock them, a bit like interlocking your fingers.
Oh, I see what you mean. So like doing that.
Yes. So you can pull them.
So what Karen is doing at the moment, if you just look at my hands, with the wire, these are the wires, and she said she was interlocking them, so it's just like doing that with your wires.
You may be able to see on the...
There you go. Yes, you can see. That's perfect.
And give them a really good pull.
Okay.
Now that has gone much, much smaller, but you can then adjust it down. Now we need an N, which you can't see on my ring mandrel.
So you're now working from an N at this point?
No,
or
we need an N,
larger?
so I'm going to go slightly larger. Okay. So I'll go to an O.
Okay, and you're going to an O because you want to end up, I know this sounds crazy, with an N. Now with the more manipulation of the wire and the more pulling in and pulling in and pulling in, the smaller the ring will get. So if we bring it a size up, that gives us that extra comfort zone, that little bit of space to work and bring it smaller. Because if you didn't do that, and if you worked at the true size at this point, your ring would end up smaller. I hope that makes sense to you.
Yeah, and we're going to wrap the wire through under the ring shank, so you're reducing the size of the inner circumference of the ring anyway, so we need to just, you can stretch it slightly by pushing it down the ring mandrel, but you don't want to push it out of shape.
No, because it'll go wibbly. Go squiffy.
Yes.
Yeah, go one squiffy ring.
So we now have the 6 wires that are interlocked. The 2 centre wires I want to cross over. So if you put your fingers, your knuckle of your index finger in the middle, take the 2 centre wires and just twist them. Oops, she says, do it properly.
So you're twisting them round?
Yes, I am when I do it properly.
Do you know, it's hard though, because it's hard to demonstrate because you're doing it to show everybody.
Yes.
So at home, you'd be doing it like this.
Really close.
You're doing it the other way around. It's so tricky. And like, I'm sat here, I've got the easy job here. You've got the difficult one. So while you're doing that, I'm just going to show everybody the dream strand. Listen, I just want this around my neck with a maxi dress because I think it's lush, and I'd put a big cross on the bottom of it. I think that'd look nice, Emma. Lush, wouldn't it? Like a big cross here. I wouldn't wear this dress with it. I'd be like all hippie chick. I'd be a lot cooler as well. In my head, I'd probably be thinner too. Now, have a look. We'll do that. I'll look amazing, and then you wear it and you think, I look like a potato. Have a look. I love this strand. I love Amazonite. I love these big chunky gemstones. Look at the, isn't it wonderful?
They look really cool.
Yeah, and you know, it's a holiday strand, this, isn't it? I'd make jewellery to go on holiday with. I love it. Oh my gosh, how many rings could I make? Absolutely stacks. These are all graduated in sizes. There are loads on here. This is the biggest, chunkiest, most gorgeous strand of Amazonite. I love them. You know, I showed you earlier, I love Amazonite. I've really got a lot of time for it. I love the colour of it. I love the fact that, you know what, you can wear it in the winter time with sort of golds. But you know, it just looks incredible with a pair of white jeans. I love it. It's fresh. It's summery. It's gorgeous. My favourite colour. Should be $24.95, and you've got absolutely loads on here. I'm going to count them for you in a minute. Have we ever had 1,210 carats of anything? Well, we got it now at under £20. Make sure you're checking out your baskets for this one. I'm going to count them. This is huge.
That's a huge
and you've got these really long crimp beads in between, which are great too. Gosh, you'd make lovely cufflinks out of these, wouldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. Huge. 35
enormous.
Huge pieces. 57p per stone. I love that. I'd wear that in a chunky bracelet as well, wouldn't you?
Aren't they? Yeah. And a matching ring.
Mermaid taily. I'd put something in my hair with these actually as well. I'm quite into having things in my hair at the moment. I love it. Oh, it's such a summery colour. Summer is going to come. It's just on holiday at the moment. It's coming back later. RXN V16 is your item. Going a huge, whopping 1,210 carats of gorgeous Amazonite. I'm going to leave that on your screen, and we're going to go back to Karen, see where she is at with her design.
Well, I've stayed where I was because I just wanted to show you that once you've twisted the 2 wires in the centre, you need to bring them just slightly round so that they give a little base for the cabochon to sit on.
Like a little nest.
Yeah, just a little.
Just to sit.
So that it's not, because some of the cabochons were quite large and I didn't want it to wobble off.
Okay.
And the same with the bottom piece. I don't want to get my fingers in the way if I turn it over. Sorry.
There we go. Oh, that way a little bit. There we go.
Sorry.
There we are.
And I would be tempted not to do anything at all with those wires at the moment. I would leave them, and just make sure that that would...
So offer the cabochon up against it.
And right, we know that that's going to sit nicely on there. I'm not quite sure how to get that.
Can't remember what you did, can you? Do you want me to have a look?
Yeah, no, I can remember. I just was trying to work out a way to show how it's sitting on the back. So it's got a base at the back.
Okay, yeah,
It's got somewhere to sit
like
on.
a little frame.
Just a little frame. So you can put that to one side. What we need to do now is to weave, what I have done on there is woven those two, these wires. No, you don't have to do that, so I can show you now a way of wrapping it without weaving.
But then if you, like you did the weave earlier, so you just do a similar weave over the top.
It's over 2 wires, and it's the basic 5 wires over 1 and 2 wraps, 5 wraps over 1 wire.
5 and 2.
5 and 2. I think it's one of Laura's favourites, and I like it. It's a neat weave. But what you can do is to set the cabochon, and forget these wires for now, because we can tuck those away. What you can do is to pull the remaining 2 wires from the ring shank, because you had 3 on either side. You now have 2 because you've used the centre 2 to make the base for the cabochon to sit on. So you have the other 2 wires that you can use to wrap around the cabochon.
Okay.
So we can sit that on there now, and then bring those across.
Now at this point you could then go and wire wrap these
You
together,
could.
or you can leave them just like
You could leave
Karen's
them
giving you
plain.
the option to do here. It looks nice plain though as
It
well.
does. And you could then, you need, sorry.
It's okay.
It keeps sneaking
the
towards
natural
me.
thing is to put it right next to your face, isn't
It's keeping, wrap it so it's nice and tight across, bring it underneath the cabochon and then up through the ring shank and pull it into, and just pull it nicely into shape and across the top of the ring shank. And that gives you one. You can wrap that around again, and then you can do exactly the same on the other side. You can spread them out slightly.
Just holding on to it.
And just keeping it nicely in shape.
And just keep your hands on it. You need to check baskets out for the kit. Now is pretty much your last chance. It's about to sell out.
And take it round. This one I would be tempted to take it round the bottom of the shank.
Okay, and give it a good old wrap now at this point.
Give it a good old pull.
So keep that tension, because that tension is what's going to keep the cabochon in there.
Yes, and that is, take it back around and
underneath. You have your tools to the side so that they help you out. You know, you've got your snipe nose pliers there.
yes, these are wonderful. So just take hold of it and pull it and give it a good pull. And the same with that one. This wire and pull it round, and this, whoops, same with this one, pull it round and squish it. You need to trim very carefully. You don't want any sharp edges on the inside of the ring. And sorry, let's cut that and give it a good squish. That's not. You can adjust by pulling underneath. And the same on that side, just pull across, trim and squidge. And then we have these two wires here that we bent, curled round to form the base for the cabochon to sit on. You can just bring those, cut, leaving about just under a centimetre, over a centimetre, cut it off, and you can curl that around and bring it, oops, just, this always works so well at home. Tuck it underneath and give it a squish. And the same with this one.
I just realised my face was right next to your face then. You're probably not helping here, is it? I'm like that. Probably just want to go, get out of the way. It's like when I'm trying to do something, and like my children are like that, and you're like, can't see.
And then just trim that little piece off and give it a good squidge again. Did I hit you then?
No, you'd have known about it. I'd have squealed.
And then pop it onto the ring mandrel.
And now you'll see it's the right size.
And now you'll see if it's the right size.
Because of all that manipulation. And you know what? That's so much easier than we perhaps anticipated, isn't it? And remember, Karen absolutely was scared to anything
and really didn't want to do them.
doing large cabochon rings because she's never done it before. So hopefully that's given you some inspiration. Now I've got a gorgeous round. Thank you so much, Karen.
You're welcome.
Madagascan. To me, if I want the best quality rose quartz ever, I'm going to go Madagascan. 9 times out of 10, the best quality. The only time I like, it's either Rose de France for me or Madagascan. But if I know that I want something that's going to be expensive and that's going to be really great quality, I'm going to go Madagascan every day of the week. Look at the gorgeous facets on this. So you've got different edge facets to face facets, and that's such intricacy. Now, my director in my ear has just said to me, I'm going to get in trouble for the price tag that I'm going to do these at. They should be £20.94, which is not really a uniform price. We don't like it. These are individual cabochons, definitely going on a pendant or in a ring for me. Or in a bracelet, they'd look gorgeous. Ooh, dear.
Seriously?
£8.95 for Nelly. Yeah, you will get in trouble. £8.95. This is Madagascan rose quartz, the creme de la creme as far as rose quartz is concerned. The gemstone of friendship. And you know what? Your customers, they know rose quartz, don't they? It's an easily recognised gemstone. It's one I think that we buy from when we're little girls, isn't it? Or little boys. £8.95 LZK. Y97. In fact, I'm pretty sure my son bought me rose quartz from when he went on a school trip to the British Museum. He came back with a piece of rose quartz for me. I love it when they do that. Yes. It's too cute, isn't it? £8.95. He's on PGL right now and they didn't let him take spending money. So how's he supposed to buy me a present? That's what I want to know. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on your strand. I love the colours that you're seeing here. I love the facets that we're seeing here as well. Just beautiful. Oh, I love it. I do. Loads of you there. Margaret has 3, Barbara has 2. Lena, you got yours. Jackie, Roseanne, collector in Yorkshire. Bethany in Torfan. Alison, Neil, Kirsty's 2. Anthony has his. I've got loads of you there. £8.95 is a fantastic price tag for the best quality rose quartz in the world. That's what I think. Now, I'm going to go over. Thank you so much, Karen. Don't forget, I've got 10 minutes. Are they what? Sorry.
Are they for me? Oh, thank you.
I just do that sometimes. And the trick is to say nothing.
Right, sorry.
Take one off and then put it back. Just so you know for the future. Like, okay. I've given you tips.
Yes, you have
already. We won't talk about what else I've told you.
No.
But that was one of them. Okay. It'll happen, and when I do it, just go, oh, I know what she's doing. Do it with my kids all the time, give them the look, and they're like, not things like that, but other things, you know. I won't reveal my secrets. Now, you know those amazing cabochons you're all texting in about those. They're coming up for you in 10 minutes. Let me just pop you there, because that's how I see you. Let's move that out of the way. Oh, what are we doing now? Can I do these? What a lovely strand of blue lace agate this really is. And I've got the most amazing cabochons, which are going to go really nicely with. Imagine, oh, look at these. This makes such a pretty bracelet. I've put the cabochon next to it. How lush is that? That's lovely. I love it. I need that. This would look so pretty with rose quartz as well, wouldn't it? It would look really natural and really earthy. How do we love this with the pearls? Do you love the pearl infinity bracelet that Karen made? I'd like to say for me, but as a challenge, and now I'm wearing it, and it's one of those other things, you know, Karen. Oh, right. Yeah, it's one of those things. Have a look. I love those dove greys with the blues, and you think about those sort of thundery skies. I love thunder and lightning. I love it. I love being in bed with a book. Thunder and lightning. Oh, I love it. Not driving in it, though. That's not so fun, is it? But let's have a look at what you've got here. Sky blues. Just close your eyes for a minute, Jewellery Makers. Close your eyes. You're out in the garden. It's hot. You can feel the sun on you. It's beating down on you. You have to fan yourself with the book that you're reading. It's a Jilly Cooper. You can smell freshly cut grass. You can hear the sounds of children in far gardens, paddling, splashing around in paddling pools. Birds are singing. Bees are buzzing. The patting of tennis balls on the tennis ball court. You like it when I say that, don't you, Mike? He loves it when I say the patting of tennis. The sounds of Wimbledon on the wireless. The clinking of the Pims as it's poured into that tall glass, and the sipping of said Pims. That's what this colour does to me, this colour blue. It takes me to the ideal summer's day when there is nothing to do but relax. and create gorgeous jewellery for under £10. I love it. Couple of bracelets. I wouldn't do stretches. I'd do something with a lovely detail on it. And you could make 2 of them, couldn't you, in these bracelets? And you could sell those for £20 each, and you are going to double your money. No, you're not. You're going to quadruple your money if you sell them at £20 each, because that's £40. 115 carats altogether. One of these is an accent bead in a pearl bracelet would be gorgeous, wouldn't it too? I do think about putting these with the aquamarine that we had earlier. Oh, I love that. Look at that. We're on holiday now, aren't we? Only a couple of these left, 2 of them left, and they're from somebody's unchecked basket. Eeks. Maybe you want to give it a bit more depth and put it with some darker blues. Remember our gorgeous producer Dion? She'll be all over these too on her maternity leave right now. She's probably watching now. Morganite cabochons, yes, it's a thing. Could I have a velvety board, darling, please? Thank you, darling. I've got marquise. Marquise is my favourite shape in any cabochon because I just make a ring out of this straight away. I love this. And it reminds me of our gorgeous guest designer, Alison Tarry, who I've not kissed the face off of for too long. Look at these. How lush would that be in a cabochon? This way up. Oh, I love it. I love a marquise. I really do. And again, Morganite. Remember I was talking to you about Morganite earlier and how important Morganite is actually in the jewellery world, because it's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. They named it after the financier JP Morgan of Morgan & Stanley now. And you have just such a great colour. It's a peachy pink, and this is a very expensive gemstone if you go out and you buy it set into 18 karat gold or sterling silver. It's a very expensive gemstone out there sometimes, and I just think it's great to be able to have the opportunity to work with coloured gemstones that are so beautiful. Should be $34.95, which is incredible. You'd pay that for one if you were shopping on the web for these, don't you think? Oh, and they've got a great depth to them. Look, there's a perfect prong setting depth. They're not too thick. Straight down to $19.95. You need to grab these now. Perfect for prong setting, and every one of them's got a great depth to them. Look, when they're too thick, it's difficult to prong set. These are perfect, I think, for your prong setting. At $19.95, you've got the best price ever for Morganite cabochons, I reckon. 0800 644 655. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't ever forget that. If you're shopping, if you've got an open basket with us today and you think, you know what, oh, should I get these? Grab them now while you can. Get them home. Love them. If you don't love them, send them back. You've got 30 days, longer than most months, to send them back. $19.95. You do need to check out baskets tonight because we are running very low on pretty much everything I've given to you. Now, I'm going to give you something now that I just love, and I hope you love them too, because I just love green amethyst so much. I'm sorry that it is my favourite colour, and I was watching Glastonbury the other night on telly, and did you watch Adele? Because she said, oh, my favourite colour is green, because she's asking her little girl what her favourite colour is, and I thought, me too, and I just had who said me too in my ear then? Was it Sarah? And Rob's favourite too. Is it really your favourite colour, Rob? I love it. I particularly love this shade of green because it is the dewdrop on the meadow, that kind of green. It is a beautiful, beautiful nature's green, and it is so pretty in this colour. This is the prettiest green, I think, and you've got this wonderful clarity, and I just adore it. Again, I'm going to get my Mystic Garden Topaz out again because I just think these will go together wonderfully. I love that. I love that combination. How striking are they together? Wow. Love it. I think it's just fantastic. And I love the fact that we're getting green amethyst, because a lot of people, for amethyst is your birth gemstone. It's February's birth gemstone. Perhaps you didn't know that it comes in this colour. These would make the most stunning graduated earrings. I love this. Karen, do you love green?
It's not my favourite colour. I do like the lilac, but the green amethyst is just stunning. And
it's the best green one.
It is, yeah. And the faceting on that is beautiful.
I love colours. I love colours. For me, I like soft colours. And if they're turquoise or they're green or they're blue, they're definitely in my camp. I love them. I love yellow because yellow makes me happy, but green is my favourite. Particularly this strand. It's so sparkly, it's so expensive looking, and it's definitely my favourite strand of green amethyst. $14.95. You have to get it at that price tag, because even if you walk into a Swivelovsky and buy a coloured crystal that is this, you know what I mean, they would be £80 a piece for one. And I love crystal because it sparkles, but this is real green amethyst, and for me it has more of a soul. We have Diana in Somerset. Hello Diana, my Wall of Fame entry this week had this strand spaced with rose quartz rounds. It is so clear and lovely. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Has it been sent in already, or has it been on air already? I need to know. £14.95. Keep it interactive with us tonight, because we love hearing from you. £14.95. Check out your basket. Another text message is coming in. ZLS. Oh, Rob can't press the button for some reason. Y90, 100 carats. And these are graduated. Look at the teeny ones. Let me just show the teeny ones first, because I don't want to stop this strand, because I love it. I could give you this all night and tell you a million reasons that could go on for 4 hours of how much love I've got for this strand. But there's no time for that, because it's your next showstopper. When you have a huge cabochon collection like this, you have always got something in your stash to make a gift from. Whether it's a Christmas gift, whether it's a birthday present, whether it's a present for a friend to say thank you for feeding the cat, you have always got something in your stash, and you've always got somebody's favourite colour. Emma, what's your favourite colour? Blue. Blue, I've got one. I've got lots for you. I've got blue with a heart, or I've got dark blues, turquoisey. Karen, what's your favourite colour? Lilac. Lilac. So this one? Or more this one?
Both. Either.
Both.
Yep.
Either or. Oh, I've got a lighter one. Some people think, like, what's the difference between lilac and mauve? Is lilac darker, or is lilac?
I always think of lilac as mauve as being almost the same.
Yeah, I'm confused by it. There's one for me. And there's oranges in here too. These are super versatile. You can make so much. Karen's been having a play with these, so I'm one down. But it's all right, we'll forgive her, because she's made something fantastic. And you made this in like 10 minutes, because you're a machine. Look at this. Fabulous cabochon. And how did you find them to work with, Karen?
I think it was the wrong way around.
Round that way, there you go. So
really
actually, this is kind of reversible, isn't it?
It wasn't supposed to be, but yes, it is actually. Beautiful to work with, because the colour combinations and the assortment of colours is just lovely, and they go with so many different coloured wires.
Yeah.
Copper wires, the silver wire, the rose gold. It's endless.
So whatever you've got in your stash, you can create with these, can't you?
You can create lots of things with them. Rings.
Rings, pendants,
if you don't like
brooches, yes. Putting them on hats, putting them in fascinators, putting them on cards. Think about if you're card crafting as well. These would make a great addition to your card crafting. They would make a wonderful addition to things like your scrapbooking, the front of your scrapbook. I love the fact that these are going to make great key rings and handbag charms. And if you speak to Angela Edwards, who's our business expert, she will tell you that key rings and handbag charms that you can sell for £3 or £4 are your bread and butter. They're the things that you can sell the most of, sell them en masse, and they will make you the most money. I love the ones that almost appear to have sort of bubbles floating in them, like this one. Oh, it's like on Paddy's Day in Chicago, they dye the Michigan River green and all the beer is green, and it reminds me of one of the Paddy's Day green beers. I love that a lot. You know what? There's always something that you can get crafty with when you've got lots of crafty bits and pieces in your stash. Don't you think? NFN V06. This is your should be price tag on your screen right now, £31.95. I've got absolutely loads of them. We're going to give you a lowest ever in history price tag. £22.95. If you go into that big craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, you're going to pay on average for one about this size about £8, £8.95. $7.95, so on average £8 for one. I'm going to count mine. Now you had one of mine, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, look at that. 9. That's amazing. 10, 11, 12. Oh, 13 is good. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 46 cabochons. How much are them each? What's that, 50p each? 50, oh, did I do a maths? I did a maths. 22.95, that's 50 pence per capuchin. I don't even mind if you want to buy these, put them in a basket and sell them in your bead shop. That's up to you. I can't believe the fact that you're getting genuine gemstone cabochons for such a tiny price tag. There are loads of you dialing through and checking out baskets on the website. It is luscious to have your company here tonight, my darling jewellery makers. I'll give each and every one of you a big kiss on the lips if you are here. Collector in London, you're here. Elaine, you're here. Irene, collector in Beds, Leigh in Cardiff, Cumbria, Lincolnshire, Rita, Sarah, Kay, Sandra, Suzette, Gary, Christopher, another collector in Kent, Lady Anthea, Elaine, Deborah, collector in London Town, Pamela in Warwickshire, Janet in Essex, Roseanne, Patricia, Jackie, Somerset, Natasha, Margaret, Rosalind, Alison in Cheshire, collector in Florida, Melody in Essex, Joan in Dunbartonshire, Mrs N and Janet and Patricia, you have got yours. There are stacks of you. I love seeing your names on my screen. Have you got the deal of the day? Are you going to get it after the break? Because I have got a fantastic wire bundle for you coming up as your deal of the day. We only have a tiny handful of them left, but it's going to go hand in hand with the agate because you have got loads of wire wrapping ideas. And what a lovely colour, like ballet slipper pink, aren't they? I love those. $22.95 is the price tag, not of the wire though. It's of all of these gorgeous cabochons. There are loads of you shopping with us today. We love hearing from you, jewellery makers, so we want to know what you're up to. We want to know what you've been doing. Liz has texted in from Kent. Evening, Jenny. Evening, Liz. The price is bonkers. I sell wired cabochons for at least £8 each. I'm in the money. She's in the money. Yes, and this is the point. And you know what, Karen, for you, this is a great point because you do sell your jewellery, don't you?
Sometimes, yes, it's mainly through Facebook and commissions.
Yeah.
But yes.
So this could be a profit maker for you?
Easily at that price, yes. For that many, with so many different colourways, you please everybody.
This is the thing.
Nobody's going to be dissatisfied.
And you can give your customers options. You can't. You don't just say yes, I've got pink cabochons. You can say right, tell me a colour. I've got colours. Yes. Tell me that. You'd make amazing flowers out of these as well because there are so many petal-shaped ones, aren't there? I think you can make some really cool brooches. I think you can make some really cool things for the kids too. And kids are interested in, don't forget it's going to be the summer holidays, and kids are interested in colour. They want to go towards the brights and the bolds, don't they? And these are going to be easy for them and they're going to pick out their favourites. I think it's nice to get the kids involved in your crafting, especially if you're going on long journeys in the summertime. We're driving all the way down to France, south of France. It's going to take like 12 hours, so the kids are going to drive me crazy. Something like this, if they're like making and sticking and doing, they can make whatever mess they like as long as they're not driving me crazy, you know. So it's really nice to get crafty with the kids. NFN V06, Alison in the Highlands, you've got yours. Stella, you've got yours. Also in Highlands. Do you know Alison? Maybe you do, Belinda, you got yours. Maureen and Dawney, Barbara in California, wowzers. Jackie, you've got yours. Collector in Lancashire. Heather in Bucks, you've got yours. Now, we are limited. So, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to pass. I've got some cappuccino agates right here. I'm going to pass these to my darling Sarah, who's got Sleeping Beauty turquoise in her hands. Oh my gosh. I'm going to take that off you. The final three. Oh, I love them. Please, can I have these? I love them. Right now, I've got some cappuccino agate for you. Sounds posh, doesn't it? Look at the patterns that you get. They're almost sort of crocodile skin-esque. Do you ever use big gemstones like this, Karen? Yes. And what do you use them for?
Wire wrapping.
Wire wrapping. So they're perfect for that, are they?
Yes, they are. They're lovely because they're very masculine as well with leather cord.
Oh, yeah.
Just one and a macrame, perhaps a macrame bracelet.
I like the idea of that. I do think the chaps would like these too.
They're lovely.
They are. Look at the patterns. They're quite mesmerising, aren't they? And I love the fact that you can flip these. It'd be quite nice to have jewellery that you can sort of play with and flip over. I think they're fab, aren't they? Look at all these patterns. You can see so many, and they're really chunky. So if you wanted to macrame them, you've got, these are thick, really thick. I love
the colours.
Me too.
Nice with black or with dark brown leather or with a taupe coloured leather.
Oh yeah.
To bring out the colours.
I love that, and you've got the whites in there as well, so I think it's kind of seasonless. You can wear it all the time. These would look really nice as well. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm just thinking of my dinner table on napkin rings.
Good idea.
I like the idea of that. I'm obsessed with like table dressings and stuff. At £7.95, CHG P69, 450 carats. They're 28 millimetres, these coins. Make sure you are checking out baskets. That's a crazy price tag. Think of all the things you could do with these. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're 79.5 pence each. It's doable, isn't it? It's doable. Now, I've only got 5 of these, and Rob's telling me this will be on and then it'll be gone. Ruby, emerald, tanzanite, sapphire. Do I need to say any more? Just get them. And these are perfect for stacker bracelets. I've got stacker. I know this sounds really like spoilt bratty of me, but it's only because a couple of gorgeous designers here made them for me, but I've got stacker bracelets made out of most of these gemstones. I love them together. They look fantastic, don't they? Look at this sapphire, and then you've got, oh, this is quite a spoilt bratty bundle, isn't it? It's the previous deal of the day, and we literally only have a few of them. Are you serious? 13, you'd pay that for the one tanzanite strand alone. I gave you a tanzanite strand earlier for £100. I'm giving you tanzanite, ruby, sapphire, and that's crazy. And look at the colour of that. That is lovely. What a lovely, so you knew I'd go for the green though. What a gorgeous, this is going to make the most amazing Christmas presents. And I know I keep harping on about Christmas, but it's crafty Christmas time right now, isn't it? We're making our Christmas cards, we're making our Christmas pieces, we're thinking about what we need, we're buying the ingredients now. In fact, we're making our Christmas cakes because Mark Smith's making his Christmas cake now, isn't he? Yeah, you make it now, and you it steeps, doesn't it? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Steeping.
Yeah, and you keep pouring brandy onto it.
Keep pouring brandy on it. Oh yeah. Oh, why wouldn't you? You just would. Tina, Psychic Tarot Reader says, "Hi Jen, crazy amazing deals, and they are just lush." Tina, they are, but you predicted that already, didn't you, my love? £39.95 now. We are going to go to a break, after which we're coming straight back with that deal of the day. Only a few of the deal of the day left. You know what? We got that amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. There's too much to... You do not want to miss out on any of it. We'll see you on the other side of this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back. You are watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and this is your deal of the day. We've only got a very tiny amount of these left because it's been super popular. Because, of course, you love wire. Why wouldn't you love wire? We all love wire. Wire is going to give you the opportunity to create framework and do amazing embellishments on your cabochons. Wire is going to give you the scope to make things like your hairbands for you to do your tiaras from in a larger gauge. It's going to give you the opportunity to make brooches and rosary links and all sorts of things. For instance, this bracelet has been made up with wire. Looks like a 0.8 or a 1mm wire, and that's a strand that's coming up for you later on. So let me talk to you about the gauges that you're going to get. You're going to get my favourite gauge of all time, 0.5mm. It's the rose gold copper wire. Wow. 1.5, not 0.5. 1.5 looks amazing when it's hammered and textured. It's just wonderful. You can make frames out of it. So let's say if you're a bit of an artist, say you like to do your do some watercolours on cards, you can actually hold it up by making the wire frame. So you're going to get a 0.5. You're going to also get a 1. I said 0.5 again. 1.5. You're going to get 10 metres of that. 10 metres of the 1mm. You are going to get. That feels like, yeah, that's 100 metres of 0.4. You've got 100 metres of 0.4. You've got 100 metres of 0.25, and you've got 10 metres of 0.8, and then you've got 10 metres of 0.6. So all of the gauge, oh, look at that colour, I love it. So feminine. You have got the opportunity here to buy wires in which you can make one massive wire work project. Do you remember Alison Tarry's baby rattle? She's one of our guest designers here. You can make that out of this entire bundle. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go and have a look on our website or look it up on our YouTube channel and you'll find it. Just brilliant. There is so much scope for your design. If you've just started wire working and you get this bundle, you know that you're going to get such a great price tag that it doesn't matter if you mess up, you can just do it again. Put it to the side, do it again. And the great thing is you haven't paid out loads of money and you're not thinking, oh, this has cost me so much when I've got to get it right. You haven't. It's very easy to manipulate this wire, and it's also e-coated, which means that it won't tarnish easily, and it is e-coating also makes whatever you create hypoallergenic. The price tag is out of this world. Under £20, Karen, for all of this wire. I have got, just to remind you, 100 metres in the 0.4 with that as well. I have also got 100 metres of 0.25. I have got the 1.5 here, the 1 millimetre, those are both 10 metres each. I've got 0.6 and I've got 0.8, so I've got all of the wire gauges. For under £20. Do you think that's you're a wire worker? Is it a good deal?
It's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer of a deal.
Wouldn't not get it for that.
You can't say no at this price tag when you're thinking of profits, when you're thinking of value for money. How much are you paying for one reel of... Hey, go and take your brain now into that big craft store. Pretend it's open. Go in there. Ask for 100 metres of wire for under £20. They will go... First of all, I went in there the other day because I was doing some baking. And what is up with the tiny baking section in there? I don't want to slate anyone, but what is up with that? So maybe you get a small selection when you go into the jewellery section. I don't know, the jewellery making section, let me know. But I think this is a fabulous price tag, under £20. You've got, it's going to last you ages, Karen, isn't it? Ever. Wow. And Karen, you do a lot of wire working,
yes.
So yeah. For anybody who's beginning with wire, this is also a great bundle, isn't it?
It is, because you're not wasting money by making mistakes. Mm-hmm. You can just carry on and carry on, and you've got the beautiful, the 100 metres of the weaving wires. You've got the 0.8 and the 0.6 for findings, and the 1.25 and the 1 mil?
You've got 1.25, 1 millimetre, yeah, all of them.
So you've got everything that you need.
Everything that you need in a beautiful colour as well. Loads of you there. We are very limited in this deal. This is the last time you're seeing it today, your deal of the day. We had 500 this morning. Right now we're approaching single figures. That's how popular it's been, so you do need to make sure you are checking out baskets QFGC24 for your deal of the day. Now, I'm going to leave this with you and I'm going to show you. I love these. I've shown you these already today because I just love them. I want these, and I want them in my hair. Oh, did anyone watch Glasgow on the telly? Don't we wish we were actually there? Who was? Oh, Emma, you were there. Who did you go with?
I went with some friends that I used to live with at uni.
Some of her other friends. Some of her other. Who did you see? Did you see Adele?
No.
Did you see someone else instead of Adele?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
She can't remember any part of that weekend.
Good.
She can't remember any of it. Did you watch anything on the big stage, or did you go mainly to the outside stages?
Mainly to the outside stages.
She's so rock and roll. Look at this, but this kind of festively, and I love the fact that you can make rings out of these. I love these. They're coming up for you as a star buy. I love these pearls. I'm wearing them now. Karen's made such a pretty bracelet that I couldn't not wear. It's rude not to wear the bracelet, wasn't it? Look at that. They're so pretty, and what I love is that actually Karen's given a great example of how you can just use 5, and put it into a bracelet and make a really substantial piece out of just 5 pearls. Brilliant, love it. But between now and then, we have so much to give you, my darlings. Please can we do the Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Thank you. Love this. The best turquoise in the whole world, bar none, to me, is Sleeping Beauty turquoise because of this colour, because it's totally natural and nothing touches it in terms of colour. It's just amazing. It's mesmerising. Every every time. It's like a peacock. It blows my mind how Mother Nature can produce something naturally so beautiful with no dye, without going up to it with a paintbrush. Nothing. Just like a peacock feather. Blows my mind. I love this colour. Look at it, it's gorgeous. How can you not love it? And I love the shape and size these days. Slot together beautifully. This for me, I have to put some in a ring because I want to see it, or in a bracelet because I want to be able to see it with my own eyes. But I definitely want to put these in earrings. I think they look striking in anklets. Do you see when you flatten them out how beautiful they are? And you can do that in the wire. How beautifully they sit. Oh, I love it. This is one of the birth gemstones of December, and I just think it epitomises the summertime. These are going to go really nicely actually with those shell. With the oh yeah, that's so pretty, isn't it? Look. Are you a fan, Karen, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Have you ever had it?
I've not had Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've never heard of it. Why is it called Sleeping Beauty?
Because, have we got a picture, Mikey? Because where it comes from, the Sleeping Beauty mine is located in Arizona, and it looks like the hills on Sleeping Beauty.
Right.
So it's called Sleeping Beauty. Here, look, look.
Right.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
That's amazing.
Isn't it? And that's where Sleeping Beauty turquoise comes from.
That's
so
lovely.
And you think it's coming out of the ground there, and it only comes from Arizona. It's just it's beautiful. And the Sleeping Beauty mine, the history of it started more than 40 years ago, and it's beautiful. It's said to bring you a sense of well-being and harmony. Oh, we've had a collector come in and literally buy most of the stock. Oh, $69.95 for the best strap. It's just gorgeous. Who was it? A collector in Yorkshire has bought every strand bar one. So you need to be we've got one left. £69.95. I'm jealous of that collector in Yorkshire. You've got 50 carats in total. And this is said to be the most important turquoise producing mine in the world. Sleeping Beauty.
Lovely with the rose gold wire.
Uh-huh.
Worth well.
Slash. Give it a little kiss, I did. Now, these. I just think you need to make cufflinks for the chaps out of these, because sometimes we should treat the chaps. Sometimes we should not. Sometimes they drive us so crazy that we don't ever want to see them again. But then we change our mind a week later and we forgive them. Have a look. Are you with me, Em? Yeah? Or do you just love Rob all the time?
All of the time.
Oh, she loves him all the time. That's because you don't live with him. Now, so treat the chaps, because these are amazing. Look at the depth. They're real rubies, and these would make such fantastic cufflinks. Great big chunky rubies. Imagine having a ruby handbag charm. You'd have to put it on an expensive handbag, wouldn't you? They're gorgeous, and they're totally natural, and they're African rubies. Ruby is July's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that I think we all know. We all know ruby. Ruby is historically important. You go have a look at the crown jewels, you'll see ruby, won't you? Look at the colour and think about how this is going to go with any of the precious metals. It's going to go with your silvers, it's going to go with your golds, it's going to go with your rose golds as well. I think that you can do lots of different projects with these. I think they'd look great in macrame pieces for the chaps. And I don't really know why I'm concentrating so much on the chaps, because I think this would make lovely rings, and they'd make outstanding brooches with white pearls around them. The little white seedy pearls, I think would look great, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. KFRU 6. Oh, they're only just over £1 each, which I can definitely deal with, knowing that I am buying 140 carats of gorgeous, natural, not enhanced in any way, real ruby. Incredible at £11.95. Now, we're moving fast because these things are selling out. I absolutely love this sapphire. I love it. Now, with this strand, I particularly love this strand because, first of all, you can see it's natural. I could tell straight away earlier when I said to Rob, I said, oh, that's nice sapphire. You know straight away. Look at the depth of this one. It's a great prong setter, and I love the natural formations of these. I love that deep blue that you're getting, and the fact that some of these, I'm just going to draw your attention to, so this would go really well on a pair of earrings, and I'd use the one on the opposite side, and they don't match exactly, but that's what I think makes a really interesting pair of earrings. And then you have a look, you are getting sort of general size matching. Definitely brilliant for rings, and again cufflinks would be great, but I certainly want to be making brooches out of these. And if you have a look, I just think it makes a great ring like that. What do you think? I think it's a lovely big oh, I love this. I love the shapes on this one. £11.95, another fantastic price. Is this genuine sapphire? Yes, it is. September's birth gemstone, and another one that we all know, isn't it? Sapphire is definitely a gemstone we know as being expensive, as being very valuable. And this is, again, not enhanced in any way. Said to give you a magical power to influence the spirits. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated. This sapphire is not treated. So it just falls in that 5%, yeah, I did some maths. £11.95 for that gorgeous deep blue colour. And I would always put these with silver. I think it looks nice with gold. It's just personally, I think it looks best with silver. Oh, actually, rose gold it's going to look good with. What are you going to make with yours? Is it going to be a ring? Is it going to be a brooch? Is it going to be a pair of earrings? I need to know. Send in your designs to our Wall of Fame and we will read it out, and you will also get automatically drawn into our Wall of Fame draw, which gives you the chance to have £50 as a runner-up credited to your Jewellery Maker account, or £100 as the winner. Now, Popal, also known as purple opal. I'm so familiar with these gemstones now. Have a look at the different depths of colour in this one, and if you're a real fan of those violets and those mauves and those gorgeous purple tones, then this is for you. Purple is the colour, they say, of creativity, and purple opal has been one of our most popular gemstones of all time. Did you know that? It really has. Now you've got a huge carat weight here, said to be lucky, especially if you were born in October. I think that this is going to make beautiful bracelets. I definitely think if you bought the Sleeping Beauty topaz, turquoise, just wow, just wow. I'd love to see rose gold with this. Now, Karen, I know that you're a purple fan, so have you ever used purple opal?
I've never seen purple opal.
You've never seen purple opal?
No, they are beautiful.
You need purple opal. I can't believe you've never seen it.
No, I haven't. No.
It's stunning, and it's this colour, it's not dyed.
It's beautiful, the variations in the colours.
We've just had a question, actually, sorry, I didn't say, is the purple, no, it's not dyed. It's complete, you look at a colour like this, and you would never in a million years think that this came out of the ground. This is Mother Nature's purple. It's ridiculous. You only see this in flowers, in snapdragons and pansies and deep purple roses. You don't think of this colour in a gemstone. It's mind-blowing to know this is completely natural. And I promise you, it's completely natural. Anthony in Essex. Hi, Anthony. I have this strand. It arrived yesterday and it's exquisite, worth the purchase and some. Thanks, Anthony in Essex. It's lovely to have your company, Anthony. Do keep texting us in because we love your text messages. It's not about opalescence with coloured opal. It's about depth of colour. You know what? With the multi-coloured strand that we gave you earlier, they were glowing, amazing colours, weren't they? This is deep. This is dramatic. And I think most jewellery makers, I reckon 7 out of 10 jewellery makers will tell me that their favourite colour is purple. Don't you think that's strange? But it also, what makes me think about it is that the myth and legend behind purple is that it is the colour of creativity. And I just think it can't be a coincidence, can it?
No. Purple is my favourite colour. Purples, lilacs.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
It's gorgeous,
lovely with pearls.
Lovely with pearls. Big fat white pearls look amazing. Mandy in Liverpool, this opal strand is gorgeous. I am wearing a necklace and earrings right now made from it. Purple is my favourite colour. This opal is full of colour. And again, I cannot tell you louder that this is completely natural. This is not dyed. And it's only £17.95. You need to know that these are formed in the mines for hundreds of years to come out to you looking all gorgeous and glorious and to be given to us at just £17.95. Get 2, get 3, get 4, whatever you do, make sure your customers know it is 100% natural. I love it. PNR U57. Unbelievable. Deborah, you've got yours. Jeanette, you've got yours. Catherine and Elaine. I've got a Catherine in Hampshire and a Catherine in Midlothian. I've got a collector in Lanarkshire. Natasha in Angus, you've got yours as well. Love the graduations of these. What colour metal are you putting them with, Karen?
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Can I just say something?
Of course.
Denise, if you're watching, please.
Denise, is that your call to your friend? Denise, if you're watching, please. That means you want this, yeah?
Yes, please.
Is Denise living near you?
No, but she's my personal shopper.
She's your darling!
Personal shopper with Jim. She's the one that always got me the Labradorite cabochons because I always used to miss out. So she used to message me and say, I've got you some.
Gosh, good luck,
wonderful.
Denise. Denise, she needs these. I've got these findings coming up and I could not be more obsessed with a finding right now. I think these are about to sell out, by the way.
Oh.
Have you seen these? They're the best connectors ever. Right, first of all, I want to show you them from this side. They make beautiful hair pieces, but look, because imagine running all your pearls through here. Look at the loops that you get. So you can keep, my favourite thing to do is to put these in the middle and run 4 strands of the smaller pearls. It keeps it all uniform. I love it. In a stretchy or, oh, I love them, and they're sterling silver. I think these are fabulous. They're one of my all-time favourite findings. They keep uniform, but they do it by making your jewellery look even more beautiful, and I could not love them any more for it. And what you can also do with these, I want you to imagine you've got 2 strands of any gemstone, something gorgeous, coming from this way. So if you just have a look at my neckline for a second, because it'd be easier. So what I want you to think of is you've got 2 strands coming from this way, 2 strands coming from this way. You put them in here and then all 4 dangle from here. Does that make sense to you? Beautiful. And they would be rondelles for me. And then they would have some kind of sterling silver ball at the end of them. I just think it would be stunning. Stunning. I love these. You don't just get 1, you get 3 of them. And they are not just a useful finding, but they are a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful addition to your jewellery making. Don't not have these in your stash because you'll regret it. Once you've used these, they are going to become your favourite finding. They're my favourite finding.
They're really, really pretty.
They're so pretty, and they're so very £9.95. They're £3.30 something each. Just get them. They're sterling silver. Look how much silver you get. They're lovely. They're so beautiful, and I promise you, they will change your design massively. If you're going to use the pearls, I would row them. Row pearls all the way through. They just look so good. They look so, so good. I need to urge you, jewellery makers, if you trust anything I say ever, let it be this. And you know I don't say it if I don't absolutely mean it. These change your jewellery. These change the way you will jewellery make because they will give you that fabulous finish. You will create the most amazingly professional looking jewellery. And if you sell your jewellery on, I know as a customer, I would buy something that looks like this because I love how pretty they are. I love how expensive that silver makes the piece look. I love how you get those lines of your gemstones and they look great. They stay where they need to stay. And they just complement your jewellery no end. I'm going to tell you, these are my favourite. I'm not supposed to tell you findings are my favourites because we have so many findings. Given you findings today. Given that lovely J piece with the amethyst. I've given you the amethyst and the topaz. I loved that, but these are my favourite. They are my favourite, bar none. I love them. £9.95, loads of you are grabbing them and I'm so glad. Collector in Lincolnshire has 2, Susan has 2, Anne, you've got yours in Gloucestershire, Collector in London has 2, Carolyn in Merthyr Tydfil, Simone, you've got yours, Nyash, you've got yours, Roseanne, you've got yours, Margaret, Mandy, Marie, Catherine has 2, Lena, you've got yours, in Delana, where's Delana? Valerie, you've got yours, Natasha, Amanda, Cornwall, Norfolk, Alison, Rosaline, Edwina, you've got yours. Oh, these sold out. Ah, but I want them. I love them so much. They're so good. Oh, this is exactly the pearl strand that I would use with these. The exact one. I want to make it now, but I can't because it'll take longer. Now, I've got these strand of pearls that I want to show you, look. So this is what I would do, but I want you to imagine that actually I would have 4 strands of these, okay? So that is exactly what I would do, and it would be the 4-stranded bracelet. Do you see what I mean? It just looks amazing, doesn't it? And they will stay in place, and that's all you've got to do. Love them. Sorry, I know I'm harping on about these, but I just love them. Denise! I can't see. There you go. Hi, Jenny, Karen. Have a look at the pearls. Your personal shopper got them. Denise, a great emergency. Loving the show. Oh, Denise. Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done, Denise.
Thank you, Denise.
Denise. Now, have a little look. I love that you've got a personal shopper. I need a personal shopper. I demand a personal shopper. Now, you pay her back though, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Now, imagine being that rich that you actually had a real personal shopper. It just did everything for you. Be good, wouldn't it? I love these pearls. Look how uniform they are. And they just look great in earrings. Now, they're going to look striking. Aren't they, with your silver pearls? Oh, I love it, so classic. And that is such a mother of the bride look, isn't it, those two together? Love that. And they're going to look so good, look. They're really high end. They're £8.95 is a tiny, this is a pittance to pay for something that's amazing. These should be more expensive. Look, look, look. Beautiful. And I want to show you. I want to show you with this cabochon. Look. Just with those colours, they're so classic together. Listen, £8.95 is a small price to pay for genuine, out of an oyster pearl strands. And that's gone. It's sold out already, of course it has. Now, it's star buy time already. This hour is flying. It's time for your next star buy. I love these. I think they make great buttons on little baby girls' cardigans. Oh, I love them. My gran knitted my daughter a little cardigan. They had buttons just like this, but they were pink and they were tiny, and she was massive and fat, so it didn't fit her for long. But absolutely, she won't mind me telling you. She was huge. She was nearly £11. Now, have a look. We can tell stories like that now. Elle's gone on maternity leave. She can't hear them. I just adore these. I think they're beautiful. I would put them in my hair. I think they're going to look stunning on your backing foundations. But I also think these are going to be really great for different crafts. So these are going to stretch across the crafts. Because I think, like I've got a little flower on my belt and it's got a little faux pearl in the centre. And you can do things like that with it, can't you? You can actually do things like that. But actually, Karen, you made a ring out of this, and look how beautiful it is. Something really easy to do and really effective. That's so pretty, Karen. I love it.
Thank you.
And very summery, very romantic, so cute. Now, I think there's lots of ways you can use these. Let's have a look at the back of them. They've got a lovely flat back to them. And look how pearly they are. It would be a shame to cover that up, but if you wanted to, you could put your jewellery glue on the back and put these in different projects. Again, I'd definitely think about brooches. I would definitely think about, stud earrings. Yes, stud earrings. So I would just put my earring finding on the back. done. Now these are drill holed for you as well, so you've got options with your drill holing, which means that you can put them onto a strand in a bracelet. These would be really nice actually to break up. Oh, again, if you had these findings, they would actually go, sorry, I'm doing it to you again, but how beautiful would it be if you actually incorporated some of these flowers and kept that sort of theme going? I like that. It's almost bridal. Maybe you should marry me, Mikey, so we can live that dream together. Now, it might be awkward for our partners, yeah. No, maybe we should rethink that. We could invite them. They'll sigh a big sigh of relief, actually. Now, you can also put these together because of their flat bottoms. So you could put them together so you could make a 3D flower, and then you could put the drill hole through it, which I like the idea of doing that, especially if I'm going to make a charm. That would make a great charm if you glued them together, wouldn't it? Make that 3D piece. So there's a lot you can do with these. And you know something, Jewellery Makers, I've been grabbing these, haven't I, all night and putting them with loads of different things that I've been giving to you, specifically the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Beautiful. I think these go from babies right the way up into ageless because they're just so pretty. And again, card craft. These are going to go very well in your card craft pieces because they're flowers. You can make amazing 3D cards out of these. Do you do any other crafts, Karen?
Only drawing.
Drawing, so you're a bit of an artist?
Fine,
sketching,
yeah,
or?
yes.
Yeah.
Fine line drawing.
Oh. It's nice because I think most people who do some sort of craft have more than one on the go, don't they?
I do paint as well in oils and acrylics, but not watercolours. I can't do watercolours.
You do acrylics, do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
and oils, but fine detailed drawings are my... I think that's probably why I like the wire weaving, because it's fine detail and...
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we're having a price drop and everyone's going crazy for these. This is your star buy price tag, £6.95, tiny pence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to make earrings out of these. I'd love a pair of stud earrings in these. I love the way they're spaced out for you, and they're done so they don't scratch against each other, and that protects them. These are them on the reverse side, and then you've got them, and they're hand carved. Gorgeous, gorgeous roses. Anna Marie, you've got yours. Anne in Gloucestershire. Antoinette, hello Antoinette, you've got 3 of these. William and Anne, you've got yours. Linda's got 2. Collection London's got 2. Cecilia, you've got yours. Georgina, Catherine's got 2. Lena, you've got yours. Oksana, hello Oksana. You've got yours. Stuart of Somerset. Cezi of Cheshire, hello Cezi, you've got yours. Catherine, Judith, Joan, Roseanne, Debbie, Jacqueline, collector in Bristol. Cheryl in Maine. A collector in Derbyshire, Roseanne, you've got yours. You do need to check out baskets. These are flying out of the door. FWGP02 is your item code. We're super busy tonight. Tell us what you're up to. What are you doing? What are you doing tonight? Have you been watching the tennis today, maybe? Bit of tennis? Bit of Wimbledon for you, Karen?
No.
No?
No, not today, no.
Not today. Who was playing today? It was one of the Williamses yesterday, wasn't it? Was it Serena? None of them were. None of them were interested. Lisa, Neil, you'd be better off at that with them watching that blinking football. That was a load of rubbish, wasn't it? Couldn't believe that. Mm-hmm. I'm glad my son was at PGL because he's probably cried. And he's at PGL with Jack Wilshire's cousin, so that wouldn't have gone down well, would it? No. Now, you've got... Oh! Sarah's got something very sparkly. Look at this chain. I feel like the Marley brothers from the Muppet Christmas Carol. Marley and Marley. Ooh. I'm going to give you the gunmetal. Whoa! I love it. This chain. I'd say this was like navy. Oh, I love it. Look at the sparkle. Would you say it was navy or would you say it was gunmetal? I don't know, but I love it. I'm going to just pop it around my wrist to show you against the skin. Oh, I love it. I'd just make bracelets actually out of it, or necklaces for the chaps. You can weave leather in this. You can do all sorts with it. And again, you can use it for, you know, oh, it looks amazing set into resin, by the way. I want to see a resin paperweight, please, with something like this in it. Now you get 5 meters of this alloy chain. It's super lightweight and I love the colour. You've got these little facets on it. Now this is going to be absolutely spot on for your handbag charms. It's going to be absolutely spot on for your key rings as well. At just £7.95, you've got 5 meters. If you were to go and try, well, first of all, it's quite hard to find chain like this, but if you were to go in that big craft store, you'd pay by the meter for it, wouldn't you? Yes. And by the metre price would probably be about £3 a metre, I'd imagine.
I would say £3 to £4, yeah. And
I don't think that breaks the bank. I think if you go in and you think, right, I've got £3 for a metre, that's good. I've only spent £3, I've spent under £5, but that would make this what, 3, 6, 9, £15, wouldn't it?
Mm.
£7.95 is what you're paying here at Jewellery Maker. Brilliant price tag. Have a look at your item code. It's on the screen for you. It's ECP001 for 5 meters. And I'm going to give you the other chain that I just showed you. Oh, there's loads. What have I got here? How many meters? Do you know, this is going to make fantastic 1920s style collars with the scalloped edges, really going to town. You can also make pieces that go over the tops of dresses. I think there's ever such a lot you can do with this. And just looking at it arranged like this, I was thinking, wow, I love the way that it scallops. I love the way that you can see the flow of this chain. And it did make me instantly think sort of 1920s pieces, but also thinking about home furnishings, embellishments. Now think about an old-fashioned style lampshade, and then think about trailing all this incredible chain from it and making something really steampunk. I'm thinking dried flowers, dried roses on there as well. Really steampunk it up. If you love your decoupage and things like that, you could decoupage and you could use chain. I really love the idea of bringing all these different crafts together. My mum is an insane decoupager. Literally no piece of furniture in my mum's house is safe. If it's wooden, it's going to be decoupaged. All of their chests, the furniture in my mum and my auntie's house is pretty much decoupaged. Like, it's crazy in there. It's crazy. It's like decoupage hell, or heaven if you're my mum. KIA Z35. £6.95 for, you get 5 chains, do you? All at 1 metre. Brilliant price. So this goes very well with the pearlies too, look. You can make so much with that. How much do you pay per metre if you're shopping anywhere else? Look how gorgeous the pearls and the chain are together. Beautiful. You can take so much inspiration for your designs from websites, jewellers. Go and have a look, see what's going out there. Look at the catwalks right now. Vivienne Westwood uses a lot of chain in her designs. And also think about shoe designers, because if you want to embellish a shoe, you can do it with chain. They're all doing it. Roberto Cavalli shoes, all this chain all over it, looks incredible. Thinking about belts as well, and thinking about making little chain drops coming from your brooches, your sort of military style brooches. Now those are sold out and gone. We are super busy. I don't need to take that off, do I? No, it's already there. Now, Demantoid Garnet, yes please, because it's green, so it's obviously my favourite. I love Zavarite Garnet. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Who knew that garnet came in this incredible colour? Demantoid Garnet gives us more dispersion and more fire, in other words, than a diamond. Do we need any other reason to have it? It's more fire than a diamond. Do you need any other reason? Which means it's going to sparkle more than your diamonds will sparkle. Look. Incredible. Totally, totally natural. It's from Tanzania, same place that our Tanzanite. Actually, this would go really nicely with Tanzanite, wouldn't it? It's beautiful. Now, Demantoid Garnet actually is a real treat for us to have, because it is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly rare. Only 49 of these Demantoid. I don't think I've ever seen Demantoid Garnet here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know that? If you want something that you think might hold its value, or that you could take to be valued, I'd get this. And I'm not allowed to advise you in financial matters whatsoever. Goodness knows I'm certainly not qualified to do that. But I'm just thinking from my point of view. Wow, look with the, oh, I love that. Do you know what? It's going to look really great with. I really love those two together, do you?
They're beautiful.
Oh, aren't they lovely together? I do like that, Jewellery Makers, do you? The sparkle is what we're looking for here. And you know, Demantoid garnet, the rarity of it is what it's all about. The sparkle of it is what it's all about. And it is January's birth gemstone. But perhaps it's one that you didn't realise that you could get garnet in this incredible colour. I would favour this over the other colour of garnet because green's my favourite colour, but it does look great with garnet. And I love garnets. And like, do you know, the worst thing that's ever happened to me in terms of garnet is my opinion was swayed by the high street garnet, and I didn't realise until I started working for Gemporia that garnet isn't this flat, you know, like wishy. It didn't particularly have a colour. You had to really search for the colour gemstone. I can't, like I was going to say colourless, that was the wrong word, because it was like, is this a black gemstone? What is it, you know, in a garnet? And that's because high street quality, to me, is below poor for garnet. We have not celebrated garnet in the high streets whatsoever. I think they need to rethink what they're doing and relaunch this wonderful glowing gemstone. And I'm giving you a great example, I think, here of that fiery, incredible, look how strong this colour is. It's really strong. The fire is what it's about. That sparkle is what it's about, and it's going to give you a completely different lift to your jewellery. And look at this price, like £37.95. You need to know how this is such a rare gemstone. Even if you were to look at Demantoid garnet hours on Gemporia, the reason they can't have many of them is because there just isn't enough. We are very privileged to be able to bring you this gemstone, perhaps for the only time ever in your life. You'll be able to buy from us at Jewellery Maker Demantoid garnet. EMJ N56 is your item code. You've got 42 carats altogether. They're 3x2 to 5x3 on a 17cm strand. Beautiful. Check out your baskets for this one, otherwise you will miss out. Now, ooh, what can I give you now? Look at these. Look at this colour. Russian Amazonite gives you this depth that like no other. And again, look at this together. Oh, that's the combination. That is it. We're both smiling at that. It looks incredible together, doesn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And mixing the rounds, because these would be like bubbles on the bracelet, wouldn't they? Yeah. I love
really
that.
Pop.
They really do.
Yeah, but neither overpowers the other.
No! Isn't it funny? I think maybe because the Russian Amazonite has sort of a break in its colour. Mm-hmm. Like, because it's got that sort of milky striping to it as well. I love it. I just think this is a great one because it's neither blue nor green nor turquoise, which is weird. Like it's a completely different shade of green. Is it green or is it blue? What do you think?
It's more green. It looks green from here.
More green than blue. Okay. Like, is it turquoisey?
It's more green.
I'm just putting it next to the turquoise because it's funny. It's like a shade that you don't see. I love it. I want to make stretchy bracelets. So I have to have stacker bracelets with this. I think it's lovely, and I would really put rose gold in there as well. $11.95 because you've got a round and you've got a 6mm round. Do you know? I'd love to put this around a cabochon. If you've got a really lovely purple cabochon, I think it's a little striking around the edge of those and quite regal. I want like a cameo style cabochon with this around the edge. I think they'd look gorgeous. KXOX28 is your item code. Charite, can I do this? Oh, it's Charite. This will sell out because every time we bring you Charite, it goes because it's one of your favourites. And I can imagine, Karen, that this is your gemstone. Have you got some Charite?
No.
You haven't got any?
No.
Have you ever had any?
No.
Have you seen it?
Yes, I've seen it on here.
I can't believe you haven't bought any. It's amazing. This is your colour, girl. Look at this.
I have had a small cabochon which I wrapped in, wrap with sterling silver for my daughter for Christmas a couple of Christmases ago, and it was beautiful. It was a really tiny cabochon, but it was really, really pretty.
Okay, and it's one of those gemstones that is a special gift gemstone.
It is, yes.
It's mesmerising. You could stare into this for ages. When I was a little girl, I used to do pressed flowers with my gran, and you'd go and you'd open up the book because we'd press them in a book. and we'd use these, like, they come out like all fluffy.
Yes.
These and it just reminds me of those flower pressings, all the different shades of the purples in the flowers when it mixes with the leaves of the flower. And the great thing about Charite is it has a chatoyancy to it. So like Tiger's Eye does, it has that depth and it's got a pearlescence to it.
Yes.
So it's a great one because you get all these little swirls and these, it's like another world you're looking at when you're looking at each and every one. Individually, they are super interesting because every single one is different, and that's what I love about strands like this, because you can pick out your favourite one, can't you? And you can put them in a pair of earrings, and you can put them in a ring, or you can put them in a bracelet. Now, Charite is a gemstone we're seeing more and more and more out there, but if you see a lot of the sort of crystal healing shops, you see a lot of Charite. Right. You see a lot of it, and you can see. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's AAA graded, this strand, which means that every single one of the gemstones on here will have the textbook qualities that make it the best. So it's got the chatoyancy, it's got the pearlescence, it's got the depth of colour, and at a price tag like this, £59.95, you've got the price tag to go. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. It's a very limited strand, and it is our best strand of Charite. Charite is a different gemstone to any other gemstone out there because it offers so much. Look at that gorgeous colour, and that's what we want, isn't it? That's what we're loving about this strand. Now, it's time already for your next star buy. You've seen the bracelet I'm wearing, and a lot of you have already texted in asking us when we're going to do the silver pearls. The time is now. Love them, love them, love them, love them. Have a look, and look at my bracelet. Beautiful. Like the way that I'm calling it my bracelet now. It's mine, it's on my skin. I might have some kind of infectious disease that means that you can't take it off me in case you catch it. Look with the cabochons, these are stunning. Now, Karen, you used these pearls, so you can tell everybody at home, how was the drill hole size?
The drill hole size is fine. I used 0.4 to make rosary links to join them to the sort of infinity links. Silver pearls are just always just work with any colour wire.
Well, that's true. You know what? I would never have thought of putting them with rose gold, but I love it so much that I'm taking it home. I think it looks fantastic. Beautiful.
It really works with the rose gold.
It really does. I love that you sort of brought that to light to me. If you bought the white pearls earlier, such a stunning combination. And instantly, I said this earlier, think of Mother of the Bride when I think those two colours together. They just look amazing. One day I might be a Mother of a Bride if my daughter gets married. I can't wait. Now, if you want a pearl strand that's going to offer you maybe an opportunity to make some contemporary pearl designs, then this is the strand for you. I love the idea of making little drop earrings with these. I absolutely adore how Karen has put this, and she's only used five pearls, which means 1, 2, 3, oh, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that much of my strand. Look, that's it. That's it, and the rest of the strand was left. So you can make, how many of these, let's work out how many of these bracelets you could, how much would you sell this bracelet for, Karen?
Ooh, 25.
£25, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's one bracelet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's two bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bracelets. 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 with 4 left. 8 bracelets you could make out of this.
And a pair of earrings.
And a pair of earrings.
With 2 on each.
8 bracelets like this you could make out of this one strand. £4.95. If you're selling those at, what did you say, £25?
Yeah, £25.
Okay, £200. £200. £200. I you've only paid £4.95, so you have made a profit of £195. This is ridiculous. Obviously, the price of your wire, but if you bought the wire deal from earlier, it's like minimal. NUG P50. This is an incredible opportunity, jewellery makers, for you to make a huge profit. And you are not silly. You are buying these in multiples. Leigh in Cardiff, 3 for you. Collector in North Yorkshire, 2 for you. Mariam, 3 for you. Catherine, 3 for you. Cersei in Cheshire, you've got yours. Big kiss for you. Julie, you've got 2. Linda, you've got yours. Francoise, you've got 2. Kay, Collector in Midlands. Nayat, multi-buy this one. Don't miss out on this one. Alison in Cheshire, you've got yours. Loads of you. Francoise is coming for another 2. Lisa in Surrey, you've got yours. Fiona in Greater London, 2 for you. Margaret, Deborah, Barbara, Leslie, Sheila, Michelle, Diane, Celia, Elaine, you've got yours. Deborah has 2. Lisa, you've got yours. Barbara in the Shire, you have 2. I'm going to run out of voice. NUG, you'll be glad to know that, won't you? P50 at £4.95. Are these out of an oyster? Yes. They are, Emma, is what I wanted from you. They are out of an oyster. They are coloured that silver colour. They are not from the silver-lipped oyster. They are coloured that colour, but they are out of an oyster pearls, and they are gorgeous. How long is it, darling? I shall tell you. Now, I've got 38 centimetres, which means we're probably, like, you usually get a couple of extra centimetres, don't you? Denise, you've got yours from Merseyside. Julie, you've got yours. Collector in Yorkshire has 2. Ros has 2. Cornwall. Oh, I think Rachel Norris has got 2. Margaret, you have 3. If it's good enough for her, I'm having it. Wendy in Gwynedd, you've got yours. Mandy in Hertfordshire, you've got yours, my darling. Collector in Kent, Collector in Fife, London Town. Leslie, Sheila, Diane, Celia and Bridgen. You need to make sure you are checking out your baskets or you're going to miss out on this. £4.95 for genuine freshwater pearls. It would be madness not to get these because this is profit-making central. Anybody who's got involved with our bridal weekend and is thinking, you know what, now is the time to make bridal jewellery because it's where the money is at. It is. It's where the money is at. Then this is a strand for you. And goodness gracious me, we're talking pound signs. We are talking lots and lots of pound signs for you. Elizabeth, you have 2. Neathport Talbot, you have yours. Susan, you have 2. Julie, you have 2. I've got a collection from the West Midlands. Margaret in Ayrshire, you've joined us. Michael in Carmarthenshire. I've got Mona in Georgia. Wow. What's it like in Georgia? Lady Anthea, darling, you've got yours. There are so many of you. Tara, you've got 2. Kay in Cardiff, you've joined us, my darling. How's it going in Cardiff right now? NUG, P50, your silver freshwater, cultured out of an oyster. Pearls, over 100 of these have gone and sold out in the minutes that I've given them to you. And there are too many unchecked baskets. Donna, check your basket out. Roseanne, Marie, you've got yours. It's so lovely. I love seeing all your names. Parveen. Oh, Donna, I don't need to tell you twice. You did it straight away. You're my kind of girl. Parveen's got 2. Molly, you've got 2. Michael put 3 in his basket and checked it out. Catherine, 2 for you. It's great to see you all. Collector in Lincolnshire, Collector in Georgia. Lady Anthea, Merseyside, you have 2. Luscious. What are you going to do with yours? It doesn't even matter if you've got no future plans because you know you've only paid £4.95 for these and it is super duper value that you are getting here at Jewellery Maker. If you see strands of pearls with a little necklace finding on them and they are £60 for a necklace, don't be surprised, that's a good price. Now, cabochons of sapphire? Who do I think I am? I want cabochons of sapphire and pillows of silk. This is for the Jewellery Maker that has everything. These aren't just any cabochons. These are sapphire. Is this colour changing sapphire? Look at it. It is, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Look. To me, this looks exactly like colour change sapphire. I'm sorry. Look, you can see it. Come on. I can see that. Look at that. Are you mad? I am not mad. My producers just said it, are you? These are amazing. And because they're the right thickness, see, they're actually quite thin in terms of a cabochon. That's the correct thickness for the perfect prong set. I love them. Karen, have you ever been such a princess that you've had sapphire cabochons?
No.
I have never been such a princess that I've had sapphire cabochons. I just want to show you, this one looks to me, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One sapphire cabochon is enough, but no, I need 7. That's amazing, isn't it? Look. I'm sorry, jewellery makers, but I see a colour change sapphire amidst this collection. Rob can see why I think that, but he's not allowed to confirm it because it doesn't say it on. Look at that lovely faceting. Isn't that gorgeous? So I'm going to guarantee you 115 carats of sapphire. Should be. I'm happy with this, thank you. This is ridiculous. Just do it, just do it. Imagine if you were making a bridal tiara and you put a real, great big, I mean, this isn't a tiny sapphire. Yeah. This is a big, show-off, princess sapphire. If I gave you this one sapphire for £30, you would take it and run. Look how many I'm giving you. Look how many sapphires you're getting. All of these. All of these sapphires. That's 15 carats. Ridiculous. So I'm going to put them all in my... This is a great deal. I can't believe... You know, any other shopping channel in any other country would not even think about giving you a deal like this. One word, says Leanne. Crazy. I know. Jilly Beds, my lovely Jilly. Mwah. Those sapphire cabs are incredibly beautiful and unusual. I know, you need them. $29.95. It would be ridiculous not to get them. You can always send them back. But don't think the day of the sapphire cabochon for this price tag is going to be every day. It won't. I love them. Look, that's my favourite one, the colour change one. $29.95. Diana, you've got yours. Collector in London, you've got yours. Norfolk, you've got yours. Barbary, you've got yours. There are lots of you there. If you're experiencing a queue on the phone lines, don't worry, stay where you are. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. What are you up to, my gorgeous hearts? We want to know. Send us a text in. We got loads of you texting us in tonight and we love it. Keep it interactive with us here tonight. In our final hour, we have some clearance deal for you. We got loads of stock coming to you at a clearance price tag. So do not go anywhere because we are going to send you to sleep with a bang. We'll see you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary. I'm joined by the fabulous Karen, and we have got our last hour of clearance, and it is going to be very much miss it, miss out. I've got the most gorgeous corset, as I've been showing you, and the price tag on these is too low. I just want to make a hair comb out of them. I need these in my hair. They're so pretty, aren't they? They're coming up for you in half an hour. Now, oh, I want to do the tiger's eye first, if that's okay. These are like piano keys. I love the texture on these, and actually, Hannah Osborne made a really pretty piece. I don't know if it's still on our Facebook page, using these, and there's so many ways you can use this incredible shape. You can do like a ladder technique and use them in a bracelet with macrame, which is a threading technique, in a bracelet for the chaps. One of these is a really great addition. Look how just one on a pendant is going to look fantastic. They're so fabulous because they've got the most amazing edges to them. The chatoyancy is striking. Karen, are you a fan of Tiger's Eye?
Yes, very much so.
How would you use these in your designs? Because they're a different shape to what we're used to, aren't they?
Yes. I think I would just, with spacer beads, make a necklace with spacer beads in between.
They sit really nicely in kind of tribal style then.
Yes.
I'm going to just put them against the bust to show you how actually they look really different when you put them against the neckline. I think that's what makes it. And now you can either sort of alternate them so they go ziggity zaggedy, or you can put them so they're straight. Do you see now how, I mean, it's a great thing to have because it's going to give you really edgy design. They're only £7.95. Again, great for cufflinks and things like that. Wonderful for wire wrapped rings. Just use one of them. Nice bar that you've got there. Things like tie pins, these are going to be great for as well. And I do think these are feminine or masculine. PVG P10 is your item code. You've got 400 carats of Tiger's Eye altogether. Loads of you there. Hello, Lena, you've got yours. Barbara, you've got yours from the Shire. Rosalind, you've got yours. Sandra and Jane and Roseanne and Carlene, you've got yours. Carlene is in Arizona. Wow. I wonder if she lives by the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. What do you reckon? Text us in, Carlene. Tell us what Arizona's like, because we're all dreaming about it. I bet it's boiling hot where you are right now. Arizona's hot, right? Jane, you're in Somerset, which is beautiful. Belinda's in Buckinghamshire, which is ever so posh. Elaine is in Angus, which is paradise. Loads and loads of you there. It's so lovely to see you. Now, I'm going to have to leave these here because it's very much, like I said, it's miss it, miss out. If you see it, it's going to sell out quick. I'm going to give you some findings. I'm going to give you different styles of S-hooks. I don't know whether the best way is probably to show you like this. Now, these all come in their tubs, and the great thing about these tubs is they're fabulous for storing your polymer clay because they are graded plastic, which means your polymer clay cannot eat it. They're wonderful for lots of different storage reasons. So if not just for the storage, get these for what you have inside. Now you can take all of the lids completely and utterly off. Come totally off you, I think. Do these come apart? I think they come apart. Maybe they don't. I think they do, but we won't do that now. But I want to show you the different styles. So in each one, you have an S-hook. Have a look. And in each one, you get 12 of each design. So you've got this design, and I'm going to give to you, so is it 38 in total? 48. No good at maths. Then there's the other design with a rope. Then you've got, I'm going to show you these side by side, because then that's like, they've got like jump rings along them. They're cute, aren't they? And then you've got one more design, which is like the wiggly ropey, and these are big, this one's a larger one. So you've got absolutely loads of your S-hooks. S-hooks are used for fastening your jewellery up. So you've got, as you can see here, you get the little jump rings on each one. So imagine this jump ring here has a strand of a necklace onto it, and so does this side. So you just literally unhook it. But you can also use these to hook up against each other if you want to as well. So just open it up a little bit and pop it like this, and you can make bracelets out of all of them. Do you see? Take the jump rings away, so you can actually make bracelets and chain out of them as well. Should be £21.95. You've got real silver on copper, and you get ever such a lot. You've got 48 of these. So at this price tag, you're seeing them at 50, way below 50 pence each, aren't you? 50 pence each. Think about the individual price tags. This is where it's crazy. £14.95. What's this per S-hook then? £14, and you're going to get a lot in your stash. Karen, do you ever use S-hooks?
I make my own, but they're lovely.
Aren't they?
Really nice.
And they're really sturdy.
Yes.
You've made, yeah, I expect you've made like a hook here out of wire on my bracelet, but for this, like if you've got a great big chunky gemstones, you need an S-hook that's going to be chunky enough and substantial enough, don't you?
Really, yeah, really stands out.
I love the designs of these too. £14.95. How much is that each? Not very much, isn't a number that I can work with, producer Rob. SUAZ42, 31 pence. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Check out your baskets, my dear hearts, or you will miss out on this one because we are literally in tiny, tiny amounts of these. Sezzy in Surrey, Janina, you've got yours. Another collector in Surrey. Roseanne in West Lothian, you've got yours. And these are about to sell out now. Kyanite we haven't had for ages. Faceted rondelles from Nepal. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. This is such an important gemstone. It's so beautiful. It's associated with Aries, Taurus and Libra. And me and my mum, I'm a Taurus, she's a Libra. These are gorgeous. You get a pearlescent lustre inside these. The depth of colour is amazing. And you get like Ceylon sapphire blues. And you know, naughty people actually pretended that some kyanites were Ceylon sapphire. And Ceylon sapphire at the time, it's the same sapphire that's in Princess Diana's ring. You know the ring. It's so rare, Ceylon sapphire, that at one time it was only ever owned by the royal family, and it was exclusively the royal family's gemstone. You do see bits of Ceylon sapphire out there now, but it's quite rare. It's one of the rarest sapphires. So what they did was they pretended this was Ceylon sapphire. So many people were fooled. And you can see why, can't you? Because look at the depth of colour. Look at that amazing trichroism that you're getting. Loads of different tones coming from this. It's just so beautiful. It is from the rooftop of the world in Nepal. £14.95. This is kyanite. This is an expensive gemstone. I'd definitely make a bracelet out of this. I'd want to see it, and I'd want a lovely stardust rondelle or a big brushed silver ball in the middle of that. I love it. Have you ever used colour night, Karen?
No.
Do you love it?
It's beautiful.
It's a lovely
It
colour,
really
isn't
is
it?
Lovely colour.
If you're into your blues, this is the one for you. I love this one. It's got depth to it. It's got like inky blues to it as well. And it's really interesting because you don't, it's got this depth to it, it's got this pearlescence to it, and you sort of keep looking at it and thinking, wow, it's quite intoxicating. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it looks amazing with strands like this. Oh. Now that one's gone and sold out. Well, obviously. Russian dioxide. Now, if it comes, is it saying Russian dioxide on the description? Sometimes people say it's not Russian if it only says dioxide. You can't get dioxide from anywhere else but Russia. Have a look. Do you know what? Yes, it's chrome dioxide, but it is Russian dioxide. It's from Russia. You can only get dioxide from Russia. Now, it's very rare to get over half a carat, and you've got 40 carats. There's definitely one that's over half a carat in here. I reckon there's a couple of 2 caraters myself. Now, you can only mine for this gemstone for a couple of months of the year because the rest of the year, no, this is mining season. This is summer. And you can only, it's usually, what is it, like July, August, September, and then that is it. The mine is, that's their summer. Listen, I'm not getting my bikini and my suntan lotion out in that summer. No way. I'm not even going there. It's too cold. I think it's cold in here. I've got goosebumps here. I'm always freezing. I'm not going there. Now, look at this colour. This is one of our most popular gemstones ever. I know you love it. Russian dioxide gives us purity. It's pure. That colour is pure. There aren't many emeralds that will come out of the ground looking like that with clarity and colour like that. Okay, I'll give you natural emeralds. I do. When they have clarity like this, we're talking thousands of pounds in an emerald. But you don't have to part with thousands of pounds. I'm going to give you a great price tag. It should be £47.95. This is a collector's gemstone. It's your final opportunity because we've only got literally a handful of these left. And my producer, it seems, has gone mad because giving you these for £27.95. Now, I would put this with real rose gold, definitely on sterling silver. Russian dioxide is an exclusive and expensive gemstone. Have you used it, Karen?
No, I haven't.
I need to get you a real collection because you would love this.
It's beautiful.
It's such a striking colour as well.
It looks almost liquid when you were turning it over. It's sort of really flowy.
It's really glossy as well. It's got this incredible mesmerisation, if that's even a word. Like, you want to look in it, you want to see the clarity, you can't believe how deep the colour is, so you've got to assume that this isn't a natural gemstone, but actually it is. It's going to look great with your purple opals, and it's the perfect Christmas gemstone. We're thinking as crafters now about Christmas time, I know that, so this is definitely one that I would be putting in my basket, checking it out, and I would be thinking about my Christmas earrings. I'd be thinking about giving these as gifts as well. I love this. If you put this with silver, then it stops it looking so Christmassy. I love to put it with gold, but you can absolutely put it with silver. Collection, sorry, has 2. Elaine in Angus, you have yours. Irene in Tipperary. Mariam, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Kimmy in the Shire, you have got yours as well. £27.95. AYC D18, what you been up to, my darling jewellery makers? I need to know everything. Mandy in Liverpool, woohoo! Got that gorgeous strand of chrome dioxide, smiley face. And then she's got, oh my gosh, that price I had to get to. Oh, why wouldn't you? Had to get a second strand, yes. Good on you, I love you for that. £27.95, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Have we got any gossip for you, jewellery makers? We haven't gossiped half as much as we normally should. Been trying to be very professional tonight. AYC D18, I couldn't think, like, I haven't seen everybody for like a week. Have you been away? I can't even remember. I've done so much that I'm like, I can't even remember what I've been doing. I've gone to a rugby awards night. That was an eye-opener. Did that. I've been to, I've been here, there and everywhere. Sent me boy off to PGL. Oh, I feel lost without my little boy. Look what I got. My prince. Do you laugh at me because I call him that? Oh, my prince. What a mother won't do for her son, eh? Now, look at them. Oh, I love that colour so much. Let me put it against my wrist. I love it. I've been talking to you about these colours. And this is opal again. If you bought that strand earlier, this will make it go so much further. So, this is lush. Look at the glow that you get from, oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. Look, 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 with your cabochons. Heaven, there, right there. That's what I want. I love it. Do you love those colours together? Oh, I love them.
That's a beautiful, beautiful.
Pale green.
Isn't it?
Mint, it's...
I love it. It's bluey again. It's bluey again.
It is, yeah.
If you're on the cusp of a blue or a green, this is the... It's this...
Fresh.
Glow. It's glow. Do you know the thing about these coloured opals is when they're in the lighter shades, they've got it's like they're lit up. It's like they glow in the dark almost because they just glow. They glow. My little nephew Woody, he's got a glow in the dark tummy, and all you can see when he sucks it is his tummy moving in the middle of the night. It's the cutest thing in the world. I love it. But look. Oh, I love these. I need this in stretching. Oh, look. It looks amazing with the rose gold and the pearls. I need to have this in my life. If anyone's making stacker bracelets, please let me know, because I'll be buying them out of this strand. This is a bit of me. If I saw this on your site that you'd made it, I'd buy it, because I love it, and I'm going to. So if any of you jewellery makers are making stacker bracelets like this, out of this strand, please let me know. I will buy it off you. I love it. $9.95.
Denise.
Denise, do you want this one? Denise. When we hear that, Denise, that means Karen wants it. What do you want it for, Karen? Is it to make me my stacker bracelet?
It is, yes. I'll make you a stacker bracelet, and then I'll use the others in earrings with sterling silver.
Yes, I would say sterling silver. But then when I put it next to that rose gold, I thought it looked amazing.
Good sizes as well.
They're great because they're mirror graduated. And what a strand. You're 42 centimetres. I'm going to measure that because I reckon you've probably got more. Now I'm taking my tassels away because I never measure with them on because that's not fair. I got 43 centimetres on mine. So we're guaranteeing a minimum of 40. I love it. I love this.
And it'll go with the other ones, the purple ones,
which
have gone now.
It'll go with the purple ones that Denise has got. Oh, I see what you've done. £9.95. Let me see all your gorgeous names. You need to check out your baskets though, because this one has now gone limited. Approaching half the stock has gone. Catherine, you've got yours. Antoinette, you've got yours. Irene, you've got yours. Tina, you've got yours. Where's Denise? Denise, she wants it. £9.95 for glowing, gorgeous opal. Under £10. It's a lucky gemstone. It's October's birth gemstone. Stella in the Highlands, you've come in for yours as well. Remember, half the stock has gone. Oh, it looks like it might sell out. Oh, gosh, goodness gracious. I know I've got cabochons coming up, but these will make them go even further. Blue lace agate. This is such a beautiful strand, and I'll tell you why. If you come close, come close, come close, you've got elements of druzy in these as well. Can you see? Look, look, look. And that's natural. Can you see it? Totally natural colour, and then I've got more druzy elements here. The banding. Now this colour, jewellery makers, this colour is natural. And what can we see? I can see the sea in the distance. I can see the sky with fluffy white clouds. I can see those crashing waves in some of these. This is to me a very peaceful strand, a very beautiful strand, and a completely and utterly natural strand. Chalcedony has loads of myth and legends behind it, but it's said to cure the sting of a Scorpio. Don't test that theory. I'm not sure whether you rub it on, whether you eat it, I'm not sure. That's the myth and legend behind it. Don't go up to a scorpion and say, come at me, scorpion, I've got chalcedony. I can't stand behind the fact. It's a myth and legend, it's not a fact. Don't base that, like, don't go out there and go, it's okay, because Cleary
Jenny said
that, yeah, go on, sting me, I dare you. Oh, it's not working. I'm dying. That could happen. It's also said to cure insomnia. £16.95 now, chalcedony and blue lace agate together, they are just beautiful. I've got chalcedony coming up for you. This blue lace agate is going to be, well, it is a member of the chalcedony family, is our agate anyway. But I just love the fact that these are going to make beautiful pendants, and I would put these with silver. Yes. How about you, Karen?
Yes, definitely. Lovely soft powder blue, really calming and gentle.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I said the same thing. I think it's a very, very calming colour, and it's a beautiful colour for us to wear. I think it doesn't matter what skin tone you've got, but I love to wear blue. I love, as blondies, we're good in blue, right?
Yes, yes. And it's just almost bordering on lilacs. It's just got that, depending what, you put rose gold with it, it'll just bring out the blues and make it look slightly more lilac.
It does, and I think when you put different colours next to it, you sort of, and even, in fact, other blues, it will then knock it down to a lilac. And, you know, it's lovely how when you put colours together like that, you can see it. These are just beautiful, and I really think that they'll look fantastic prong set in rings as well. I love them. I think they're going to work in so many different ways for your designs. And I'd love to wear this. I'd love to have this on me. So I think this is one that I would wear with some jeans and a white vest top, little cardi, and this over the top. I think would look gorgeous on a long chain. I just think that it's an everyday piece of jewellery that you could wear, and it's such a pretty colour.
And it would work with the white pearls.
Oh, it really would. Oh, Sarzi. My Sarzi says she could look at that forever. And, you know, Sarzi's just come back from a fabulous holiday. So she'll be needing a bit of this blue now. She'll be having the holiday come down. Another Sarah, this one in Surrey. Sarzi in Surrey, I'm just waiting for that to go on my other screen because I've got old eyes, you know. Oops, I've just bought 2 of the chrome diopside strands. I'm going to put them with 9 carats, but yes! And findings, they will be mine. All mine. Was that creepy? I would have said that, sorry. £16.95. Look at that. Gorgeous. You know what's... Yes, the rose quartz look amazing with this. Sorry, did I say that dead loud then? You don't mind it if you say, oh, I love that. Oh, here we go. Again. Look at the quality of this rose quartz. It's Madagascan, of course. Of course it is. The glow. I'd love to see these in tiaras. I'd love to, do you know what? I'm going to be a bit of a brat about this. I just want a great big, heavily gemstoned necklace made out of this. You're going somewhere fancy. I think it'd look amazing. Or really long, elaborate earrings that go past the shoulder. Very sexy, but still, you know, chic because of the colour. Love it. So feminine. So beautiful. You could make like an orchid flower out of these in a brooch, couldn't you?
That would work. And the faceting's lovely on them.
Beautiful. Yes, and you know what? It's giving you this incredible sort of bluish pink.
Yes.
So I love these. This is so pretty. That's such nice rose quartz. Look, I mean, if you wanted, you'd just put it in a necklace like that, wouldn't you? Where's that bust gone? It would be beautiful. I would put it against my neckline, but I feel like I have the wrong dress on. Look, see it, like if you did it like that, like an orchid flower. Oh, I need it. Oh, I need it. Should be £24.95. This is exceptional, exceptional quality. I would most certainly put this all in one piece, actually. We're going to the same price as the blue lace agate. You've got to get these. Don't you think? Oh my gosh. I love them. Let me put them around that way because they all fell in a different way. £16.95. You're going bananas for these. Catherine's got 2. Leslie in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Alison in Angus Lane. In Cardiff, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Collector in North Yorkshire. You're literally straight in for these because they're so pretty. Would you? I'd put silver with this. Rob's saying he'd put rose gold with this.
Silver.
He'd put silver as well. I'd put. I guess either would work. Gold would work too. I love them. They're so feminine. Do you know? I don't like wearing really bright pinks. I love wearing soft pinks. But yours isn't bright pink. It's not Larry.
No,
yours is a deep pink. Would you say? I'd say that's more
yes,
deep
it's more
pink.
deep pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This I love. I just think it's so feminine. These would look nice on the front of shoes. Really fancy shoes.
But they would look nice in a tiara, as you were saying, especially if you had one hanging.
Yeah.
Or just on the forehead.
Oh, gorgeous. So pretty. Look at that price tag. OER U68. You need to check out baskets. Dolney, Sharon, Isabel, Jane, collector in North Yorkshire. John in Essex, you've checked out. Barbara in Myshire, you've checked out. I know you want the Chalcedony cabochons to go with this, so now it's time for your star buy. We've been talking about these beautiful blues, and look what I've got for you, because these are stunning. 3 of the same size, and they're totally natural. I've just got my gemstone grabber on these, and it's Chalcedony. Totally natural, totally natural. Said to stimulate creativity. It's said to ease bad feelings, feelings of sorrow and solemn. And you can see why, because you can't really not feel happy when you look at that colour, can you? Look how beautiful. I'm going to give you an indication of the depth of these, so they're easily prong set. And you can see that from my gemstone grabber, actually nice depth to them to allow us, they're not too thick, so you can still prong set them. And these are going to make perfect rings. They're going to look amazing together. My idea when I first saw them, and it was just purely down to the way they fell in the dish. Let me see if I can make that up again, how I did it. But I just thought, so I sort of did it like this. I just thought, I need that in that exact shape. I bet it moves when I tip. In a hair comb. I just thought they'd look so pretty in the back of the hair in that kind of formation. But actually looking at that formation there, that would look really nice in a necklace. That would look really nice in a bracelet, wouldn't it? Prong set, and then I'd put a loop here and a loop here, and then I'd have my chain for my necklace. But I'd prong set each individual one and link them together. I say I'd do that. I want you to know I don't actually possess the skill to do that. I would ask one of my wire worky friends to do it for me. I'd go, I want this. Do you ever get that when a customer asks the complete impossible?
Yes.
You're like, but it can't be done. They're like, it can. And it will. Now, look at the actual formation of the gemstones, because I put them bottom side up, and you can see the natural striping, and that goes all the way around, because they're natural. They're completely and utterly natural. A lovely flat bottom on them as well, which means that you can put these on your backing foundations, on your what's it called, ultra suede. Is that what it's called? Yes. ZHG P97. £5.90. Oh my gosh. What happened to 1995, Rob? For cabochons like this? No? You weren't happy? Okay. No. He went, no. Fiona, you've got yours. Lena, you've got yours. Kimmy, you've got yours in Hampshire. Leigh in Cardiff. Catherine's come in with 3. Why wouldn't she? Catherine in Hampshire's got 3. Check out your baskets. These are going to sell out. Oksana, Ol, Roseanne, Amanda. I have got Lynn. You've got yours. Collector in Oh, gosh, there's so many of you. Diana in Hearts. Collector in County Antrim. Diana in Hearts. I've said you. Lynn, you've got yours. Jean, Anne, you've got yours. I am seeing Amanda with 2. Kimmy with 2. Leigh with 2. Collector in Surrey, Wendy in Norfolk, Kay in Cardiff. Check out your baskets. Everyone's going wild for these. Well done for being quick, mind, because you are being very quick. Veronica's joined us all the way from Cornwall. Make sure you're checking out baskets, Veronica. Wendy's checked out hers in Norfolk. Collector in Surrey, you've checked out yours. Oh, You are just on this one. Barbara in Gloucester, you've got yours. Loads of you. Christina in Nottingham's just put 2 in her basket. You need to check out. These are approaching limited stock now already. ZHG P97 is your item code for £5.95. There are so many options, whether it's rings, whether it's a feature in a bracelet, whether this is going in a tiara. What's the first thing you think of when you see a cabochon of this size and this colour?
Earrings.
Earrings. How would you create them?
I think that I'd have to wire wrap them.
Okay.
And just have a slight, just a decoration around them, but just a fairly longish wire wrapped piece that comes down almost to the shoulders, but still to have them just as simple, but the wire
doing the work for you.
Coming down, yeah.
Would you put chain with them to give them movement, or would it just be a big wire piece?
No.
Like maybe
just
wire wrapping?
Just wire. Yeah.
Wire's your thing. But why is your thing? These are definitely for you. You could have earrings and then a matching pendant or a matching ring.
A matching ring, yeah.
A ring. Would it always be a matching ring for you rather than a pendant if you're doing earrings? No, it would probably be
a pendant, but after doing the cabochon rings with the Labradorite...
Ah, you're loving it.
Yes.
Oh, look.
There now.
The tables have turned, it seems.
More rings.
More rings now, see? This is what happens. Push yourself, test yourself. Carol, you've got yours. Rosita, you've got yours. Jeanette, you've got yours. Rosalind, you've got yours. We've got some very exotic names here, darlings. I have got unchecked basket still. I won't have it. Not on my watch. Isabel in Surrey. Christina, you've got yours. You've got 2, in fact. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. It's lovely to see you. East Sussex, I've got Carol. Now, whew, you went crazy. I've got now for you. Ooh. Russian diopside. Have a look at this. Now this is Russian diopside. You can only get diopside from Russia. Now we got it from Brazil. Because sometimes we do get our diopside from Brazil because the chap that gets all our diopside sometimes is in Brazil, and that's where we go and we find him. He says, look at the diopside I've got for you, but in a Brazilian accent, which I can't do. I'm not going to attempt because I'll offend everybody from Brazil. Look at this. You've got like shards on here. Oh, I'd make stacker bracelets out of this. What would you do? Would you ever use nuggets?
Not very often. I've used small chips in crocheted wire.
Oh yeah.
And that works when you've used and they would work with crocheted wire. Thread them all on first and then just introduce them as you're crocheting something, and that would work.
Crochet. We know Mark Smith is crazy over chips and nuggets. If he were here now, they'd be on his hand and he'd be telling me exactly what he would do with them. He would be putting them in his memory wire bangles. He would be putting them in his macrame pieces, in all of his different threading. $6.95 for Russian diopside. Are you mad? Do you know it comes all the way from Russia? Do you know it's come out of freezing cold climates? They don't care. They're giving it to you at a fantastic, fantastic price tag. It's getting harder to source this gemstone with every year that passes, always from Siberia in the east of Russia, and only mined, as you know, for a few months in the year at £6.95. To know that this is not glass, this is not crystal, this is not anything other than a gemstone that has come out of the mine. There are no dyes, there are no enhancing whatsoever. Crazy, sold out, gone. Now, oh, silver sapphire. No, this is labradorite, isn't it? Silver sapphire. What's silver sapphire? You mean silver with sapphire on it? Because I've got a silver. Can I do this? Because I love it. Oxidized silver pendant. This is beautiful. Right, so you've got a loop at the top and a loop at the bottom. Which way would you have it around? So I was thinking it would look quite nice, like that, with the loop. Can you see the detail on this? So you've got a rose at the top and it's oxidised. So you've got your rose there, and it's oxidised, and then you've got the lovely, here, let's get close to it. I think you could actually oxidise this even more. Hey, if you're into your steampunk findings, this could not be any more steampunk. I really love this. I'd get 2 of these and put them in earrings. I really like these. Fantastic detail. And you've got the 925 stamp at the back. Karen, what would you do with this?
I would use it, I'm not quite sure, it's just so beautiful. I was just thinking then it's so Art Nouveau, and it reminds me I went to a Tiffany exhibition, no, was it Tiffany Lalique in Paris a while ago. It was quite a while ago, and some of the detailing on there and the shapes just reminded me of the shapes and details that he used.
What, of the
on his,
vintage?
And some of his jewellery, and because they had all his sketches as well, and it was just absolutely stunning. So I was just seeing that there with the swirl going up around the side.
I love it. Which way up would it go? That way or that way? Or acrossways?
Acrossways, I think.
Do you think acrossways? Yeah, I've wondered whether it was going to go acrossways. Yeah, acrossways. In fact, up the other way though.
Up the other way, yeah.
Doop-a-doo, like that, yeah? Is that how you would do it?
That's the way I would do it, and have perhaps even have a rosary linked pearl chain in sterling silver.
Yeah.
Going up
You're not
either
wrong.
side. It would. I think that would work.
I'm a big fan of this.
It's very
because
pretty.
it's you know, you'd put it on an asymmetric of a pearl necklace as well, and things like that. Now apparently this is going at a really crazy price tag. Should be at $12.95, rightly so. And this is a sterling silver finding. It's a pendant. You've got so much detail. It's solid sterling silver. Beautiful it is. We're doing something, apparently I'm not going to like this. £6.95. I'm just putting it across my finger to give you an indication of the actual size of this. £6.95. Incredible price tag. Beautiful. Fabulous detail. Just make sure you get two or three of these, I would, for sure. Because you can make sets then. And also you can think, oh, I love that pendant, I'm going to get another one. You can oxidise it even more. You can take the oxidisation away if you want. £6.95. The oxidisation is where you've got that sort of blackened area. And it's where it's been liver of Salford. So, and we do that here at Jewellery Maker if you want to do it. £6.95. Check out your baskets quickly. We're very, very, very busy for this one. Lush. Lush. We were thinking pearls, weren't we? Mm. But I think any other delicate gemstone, like a nice ruby strand, would look nice, wouldn't it? Mm. I've got lavender. Oh, I have got lavender pearls. They're kind of silvery. These will look nice.
They're pretty.
Do you know what? You don't realise the difference between a silver pearl and a lavender pearl until you put them together. I'm going to put them next to my silver and then you'll see. And it's kind of like what we were saying earlier about your blue shades. Look. So you can see my silver pearl. When you put it next to the lavender, you can see the clear difference in the colour, can't you? Mm-hmm. But they look great together. And again, I think this is this is a very bridesmaidy colour and a very mother of the bride colour. Would you agree?
Yes. Very much so.
This is absolutely for stretchy bracelets on bridesmaids. Mm-hmm. Beautiful for making the bubble rings out of.
Yes.
Perfect for that, the wirework rings. This is going to be a stunning strand to add texture to a tiara or a fascinator as well, and a great one to rosary link if you want to do little rosary links, and multi-layer it, maybe a couple of layers. I think that look very, very pretty. These will look great in the hair, I think. Great on hair slides.
Very dainty and delicate.
They are, do you know, and I think it's something to do with the colour as well that makes them feel dainty and delicate. And I think they're definitely, for me, a very bridal, very, very bridesmaid strand, actually. Mm-hmm. A&M G13, Gorgeous lavender pearls are just £6.95 for you. And you know what, if you are thinking about stretching it into the bridal market, I would always advise to have every single colour of pearl you can get your hands on. Whether you like that colour or not, this is going to be probably one of your most popular colours, because a lot of bridesmaids are in lilac. Loads of them, or they're in that sort of Tiffany, you know the colour of the Tiffany packaging, that Tiffany green. A lot of, and that will go very well with the lilac. At £6.95, you have got such super value. These are 7x6mm. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here tonight at Jewellery Maker. We are running out of time. We are running out of these strands. If you see it and you love it, you need to make sure you check your basket out. I'm sorry that I keep picking the colour, this colour all the time, but it's my favourite. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. You might be throwing stuff at the telly right now. But look at these. These are fantastic. What a colour. These are going to look really great with the rose quartz as well. Look. These make perfect little toggle drops. If you're going to do lots of chain and you want the drops on the bottom, looks fab like that. You know I said earlier about bringing 2 strands together, making 4 and then having the drops on the bottom? These are the perfect drops for that. Great in earrings and so easy in earrings. All you need to do is put a ball head pin through here, loop at the top, onto your shepherd's hook, earrings. The easiest earrings you can possibly make, I think. Done. 5-minute job. So this is great for beginners, but these also make wonderful flowers. And if you're wondering how, when you first shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, with your first order you'll get a free tutorial DVD, and on that DVD it shows you how to make a flower, and on the book that you get it shows you how to make a flower out of a through-drilled drop. Great colour, aren't they? And this is turquoise green magnesite. So it's magnesite that's been dyed this incredible colour. Always reminds me of the Fabergé egg colour.
Yes.
That's what these look like to me. They're great, aren't they? Because you love a turquoise. I know, because you were talking in the break.
Yeah. And I have had turquoise magnesite cabochons that I've wrapped. Copper, antique bronze wires, they work beautifully with the rose gold.
They do work beautifully with the rose gold, with the coppers. They look fabulous. You've got that £3.95. Are you sure you want to do that right now? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. There's nothing we can do about it. Brooches, earrings, tassel strands on a leather cord. Fabulous. Fabulous with leather. So summery it hurts. These are going to look amazing on your flip-flops. Go and buy a really cheap pair of flip-flops in that shop. You know what I mean. They're £1.50. And then embellish it with gemstones. Now, I'm telling you, if you bought an embellished pair of flip-flops, that's £20. But you get this strand, you can put little flowers on your flip-flops that look incredible, and with movement and with colour, it's £3.95. ZUGP80 is your item code, 150 carats. These are 12x8 millimetres. Michelle's got 2. Lynn, you've got yours. Seaton in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Oksana. Joanne's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Bedfordshire. Oh, Esther, hiya. Collector in Norfolk. Rosalind in Devon. Leslie in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Check out baskets or you're going to miss out. Look at the price tag. It's just £3.95. It's a genuine dyed magnesite. Magnesite takes a dye really, really well, so you get a really striking colour. In fact, a lot of the high street turquoise isn't actually turquoise. They're allowed to call it turquoise because it's turquoise colour. It's actually dyed magnesite or dyed howlite. It's naughty, isn't it? £3.95. Make sure you check out baskets. I'm running out of time, Jewellery Makers, which is crazy. Jenny's got 2. Roseanne, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Norfolk, you've got yours. Rosalind, check out your basket now. What's this? You're going to shock me, are you? Okay. This aquamarine is going in the sale. Are you sure? It's okay? Okay. Oh! Look at this colour. So good. 100% natural, 100% gorgeous. This is everything I love about an aquamarine. You've got that colour. It's one of my favourites, aquamarine. I blinking love it. It looks the best, I think, with diamonds, but I haven't got sort of VVSI diamonds to give you to go with this, but I wish I did. This colour, so this is the Lover's Gemstone. It's a gemstone said to reignite the flames of love. It's a gemstone said, let's give it a rub. It's a gemstone said to bind a marriage and set you off on your journey. Whether it's in life, whether it's because you've had a baby. It's the March gemstone, and this for me is my something blue for your wedding day. Because I think it's perfect.
That is really, really pretty.
It's so pretty. It's unbelievably, it's beyond pretty. And it's so natural.
And sparkly.
Super sparkly. Let me show you. I've got to put this together. Like, look at it. Oh, love it. I want this. I want this strand. This kind of colour you would normally see heated next to. It's totally natural. So this is the kind of quality that I would see at very high-end jewellers, and I would see it in a pendant, and it would be with diamonds, and it would be very, very expensive. I'd get this. I'd consider getting this strand valued actually. And it's only £47.95. This colour is outstanding. Just look, we're so close. I'm looking for inclusions, I can't find any. Look at that, oh my gosh, it's like looking in a mirror of that's ridiculous, the quality is amazing. In terms of quality, this is the finest quality aquamarine I think I've ever seen in my life. We've only got to look. It looks mystic coated. It's not. I swear to you, it's completely natural. That was not your clearance price tag. £27.95. Get 3 of them. Just get them. Get them valued. I think that this is going to make you a massive profit, don't you? Absolutely the best. Catherine, Chris in Manchester, Tina, you've got yours. Catherine's got 2. Fiona in Essex, Rosalind in Devon, Collection Greater London. Loads of you flooding in. I've got lots of collectors. What a strand. What a beautiful strand. Earrings every day of the week. Earrings, I want to make a ring out of, I want to put 3 of these in a ring, but I could only do it if I had the skill, and I was doing like, I'd have to be a silver clay artist or work with it. Do you work with fine silver and real silver? Do you work with it in that way that you set it into rings with?
Yeah, I use sterling silver and fine silver, but I haven't used silver clay.
Oh, it's amazing. I'd love to see. 'Cause you can make all your own, I don't know how it works with your... Are you a silversmith?
With sterling silver and fine silver, you can make all your own settings and bezels.
That's what I think. Yes, that's exactly how I think this should go. What do you think?
Yes, definitely.
In a trilliant, 27. I'd love to see 3 of these together. Wow, look at this, £27.95. You have to check your baskets out, it's going to sell out. I have got a collector in London, Debbie in Gloucestershire, collector in County Antrim, I've got Rosalind in Devon, I've got Chris in Greater Manchester, I've got Tina in Portsmouth, I have got another collector in London, one in London, one in Greater London, one in Surrey. Now, I'm seeing multi-buyers on this as well. I've got an anonymous collector too. I've got Rosalind in Devon with hers at 27. Well, now it's limited. You're going to have to be very quick if you want this. Make sure you are checking out baskets. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. The perfect example of aquamarine. My gorgeous Jilly. Aquamarine, wow. That is all. Wow. And Jill knows how to make a good earring. I tell you that for nothing. £27.95. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Just so high-end. I'm seeing collectors from all over the country right now. Sarah inside. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collectors from London. Amazing to see you all. Sarah in Surrey, I'm seeing multi-buyers as well. One of the collectors in London's got 2. A collector in Hampshire has 2 as well. Definitely urging you now at this point to make sure you're checking out baskets or you are about to miss out on this one. We now only have a handful of these left. JRV X48. I can't wait to see what you're going to create with these. Now, they do have a fine drill hole. Maybe you're going to briolet wrap these. I'm no... expert at briolet wrapping. I steer away from it because it comes undone too easily for me. I'd rather see like a sterling silver bead cap over the top.
That would be nice, but yes, I was thinking about briolet wrapping them. Maybe 3 on a fine silver chain.
Okay.
Just in sterling
Yeah,
silver.
so that they tassel down.
Yes, that would look quite pretty.
I'm too frightened of relay wrapping. Mine always come undone.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
always. They catch on something and come undone. 'Cause these are so special, I want to keep them. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're doing your silversmithing, if you're doing your silver clays, I think these would be perfect.
Beautiful.
They look nice with your copper clay as well. Like, that's the only time I'd steer away from sterling silver or 9-carat gold is because if I was making the finding myself and it was really precious, you're making it out of your precious metal clay or copper clay or something like that. £27.95. Make sure you're checking out Wendy and Staff's, Ellen in L'Exemple. Lots of you there. Oh, now I'm going to give you some. Oh, I love that. I really loved that strand. It was so good. What a great strand. Well done if you got that. I'm so jealous. Got an itch. I keep getting bitten in the middle of the night. I keep waking up going, ah! What is that about? I've done everything to avoid this. What is it? It's just like, look, I can't not have my window open though. I can't not have my cat's driving me crazy. What is this? Why does my cat do this? She comes up to me and goes, ah! It's not even a normal cat noise. No, she doesn't need medical attention. She just looks at you and goes, but she'll look at the sink. So I have to put the tap on in my bedroom and my bathroom. I have to get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning because she goes, ah, ah, and then goes and sits in the sink doing it. So I have to get out of bed and turn the tap on so that she can have a fresh drink. Because she won't drink out of a bowl like normal cats. It has to come from the tap or she is going to die of thirst. Now, and she's that kind of cat, she would let you know that she's having a tantrum about dying of thirst. I've got the most high maintenance cat, I think, in the world.
Sounds like.
I don't know how she got so high maintenance. What is that about? Why have I got such a high maintenance cat?
A diva cat.
She's a complete diva. And she just always makes that noise at me. Oh my God. Yeah, I am offended. It's like, it's bad enough for the kids. Now you. Now. Everyone in my house just bosses me around. I'm so nice to that cat, you would not believe, Mikey. It's not because I'm mean to her. It's because I've been so nice that now she's taking full advantage of that. She's totally overindulged. A dog came in my house, she ninja attacked it. You get 10 extender chains now in solid sterling silver jewellery makers, and you've got those lovely tags on the end as well. Now these extended chains are great for adding onto your normal chains. Now, these are just £1 each, which is ridiculous. But not just that, they're great for putting in earrings. So if you've got a chain and you want to make it larger, you want to make it longer, you add your extension chain. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But like I said, also great for, you could attach these all together if you wanted to, absolutely. £9.95, these have been very, very popular, these have. And you've got the tag on the end of it, so you could letter stamp it on the other side, or put a little bit of your resins on it, or your F colour. I'd like the idea of that. Great if you are using lots of fine silver or sterling silver, if you are a silversmith, a great stash builder, isn't it? Because you might get that client that just needs that little extra for the, you know, like you don't realise if you're thick-necked, do you, until you put a necklace on. You think, why is this? I'm quite thick-necked, actually. It's from my swimming. I'm thick-shouldered and thick-necked. For £1 each for sterling silver, that's a great price tag, isn't it? Fiona thinks so, so does Lena, so does Sue in Cheshire, Deborah, Jane, Christina, collector in Cornwall, Margaret in Merseyside, Joanne in Dorset. It's lovely to see your names popping up on my screen. Oh, way up, it's getting late, isn't it? It's nearly 10 o'clock on a Tuesday. Oh, the week's going like that already, isn't it? I've got so much to do this week, it's going to go in a flash. And then my son will come back, so it'll be nice. It's not nice when they're not there. He's probably doing who knows what right now without me. At 9:90, he's at PGL, he's being supervised. VSR FO7. He's eating the sweets. I had a secret pocket in his suitcase. I have stuffed it with really bad things, like loads of sweets, and I put stink bombs in there. And no, and those snaps that go crack on the floor. He took them out and he went, Mummy, I am going to get expelled if I take these. I was like, yeah, but think of the fun you'll have. Stink bombs at PGL. You'll be everybody's hero. He was like, not having any of it. But I love stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to make him a boy. I'm like, I can't believe you don't want to take stink bombs to PGL, Max. He was like, everyone knows that you're the only parent that would buy stink bombs. I am going to get in trouble. I was like, fair enough. Now, I have got for you. These are great, actually. Do you want me to bring you some stink bombs, do you, Mikey? Because I've got loads of them now, because the boy wouldn't take them. Now. Imagine if you wanted a sneaky hour off work, let off a stink bomb in the studio, everyone would go. It would be so funny. I'm going to do it in the gallery because they're all stuck in there. It would be so funny, Jewellery Makers, wouldn't it? Now, look at this. I love that particular piece because look at the face on this. Oh, wow. Look, oh, my word. That's a neon blue and it's natural. That's the thing that gets me every time. And then look at the golds. Look at the golds on this one. This is what I love. This is what Labradescence is all about. The array of these colours. It's fascinating. Love the fact that you've got all these pebbles. Look at this one. Good grief. £7.95 is such a low price tag. Do you know when a coin goes into the water and it reflects, like you might be looking into a wishing well or something, and the light reflects on it. That's what this reminds me of. It's so magical. This is such a beautiful stone. And you know something? All these organic shapes, they're fabulous, aren't they? Now I've got 2 minutes to give you one more. Please, just one more. I've got 2 minutes. Please, sir, can I have one more? Now, I've given you this before and I love it. Now, it's going to be wonderful if you've got your Silicone, which is your moulding compound. You can push it in and make a mould out of it. But look at that. I love the idea of making a Victorian style belt out of this. But look, I'm going to turn it over. I love it the other side too. Oh my gosh, I need this in my hair. Again, I'm obsessed with hair pieces at the moment. I just think it would be so pretty as a hair slide at the back of your hair, at the back of a bun or something like that. £3.95. I'm sure I didn't launch this at this price tag. UPG, that's what you're going to pay for it now. P60, I'm pretty sure we had 2 of these for like a much higher price tag. £3.95. There are a couple of ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You shop with us for 24 hours on the website 0800 644 655, on the phone lines. It's jewellerymaker.com. On the web, if you haven't done so already, get and download our app on all the things that you download apps on. As you can watch us on the go then. Now, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, and you have a bottomless basket from the minute you open that basket up until midnight. You can throw as much in there as you like for just £2.95. I am going to hot-foot it off my chair. Woohoo! Sorry, I turned my back on you then. And I am going to go over and say goodbye and a great big thank you to the lovely Karen. Thank you so much. It's been great to work with you. When are you back?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. What genre? What genre, do you know yet?
Keepsakes.
Keepsakes! Oh, I like the idea of that.
Yes.
Like trinket boxes, things like that.
It's not going to be, no. I've got floral and focal pendants.
Oh, we will look forward to that. Don't forget to tune in to us when we are live at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you on Thursday. Lots of love. Mwah. Good night.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.